within my heart? Can't you see my love shine through the dark? Can you feel the beat within my heart? Can't you see my love shine through the dark? Can't you see that you must be a part of that beat in my heart? Can you feel the beat within my heart? Can't you see my love shine through the dark? Can you feel the beat within my heart? Can't you see my love shine through the dark? Can't you see that you must be a part of that beat in my heart? Go.
feel the beat?
Can you feel the beat within my heart? Can you see my love shine through the dark? Can you see that you must be a part of that beat in my heart? That beat in my heart. That beat. That beat. That beat. That beat. Can you feel the beat? Can you feel the beat? Can you feel the beat within my heart? Can you see my love shine through the dark? Can you feel the beat within my heart? Can you see my love shine through the dark? Can you see that you must be a part of that beat in my heart? Can you feel the beat within my heart? Can you see my love shine through the dark? Can you feel the beat within my heart? Can you see my love shine through the dark? Can you see that you must be a part of that beat in my heart? within my heart? Can't you see my love shine through the dark? Can you feel the beat within my heart? Can't you see my love shine through the dark? Can't you see that you must be a part of that beat in my heart? Can you feel the beat within my heart? Can't you see my love shine through the dark? Can you feel the beat within my heart? Can't you see my love shine through the dark? Can't you see that you must be a part of that beat in my heart? Go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Natural Effect Podcast. I'm here on the wonderful West Coast with 7 lovely ladies and YungCamelToe. Let's go.
Can you feel the beat within my heart? Can you see my love shine through the dark? Can you feel the beat within my heart? Can't you see my love shine through the dark? Can't you see that you must be a part of that beat?
Nah, I just put it in there. Make sure it's on silent and give it to us.
Right? Camel toes is for
So guys, welcome back to the Natural Effect Podcast. Like you guys have been asking, we've been bringing back this segment here again and again. We've got loads of interviews coming out. We've got the Ethan Campuzano interview coming. We've got the Victor Bowman interview coming. Squints. So yeah, we've got loads of epic interviews coming. Lots of daytime streams starting as well. And yeah, we're going to have a good one here tonight. I want to say hello again to our special guest, YungCamelToe.
Glad to be back in the building, man. Happy New Year, everybody.
That's it. Always a delight to have him in the building. And yeah, ladies, let's get it cracking. So we'll start off right here. Your name, age, occupation, and your dating status.
My name is Erica. I am 23 years old. I'm currently a student going to an overpriced art school.
Overpriced, yeah?
Yeah, overpriced. Oh, God.
Isn't everything in LA overpriced?
Yes, but this is double, triple overpriced, so.
Okay. And where are you from? You originally from LA?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Okay. Welcome back, Lola.
Yeah.
For people who haven't seen her before, she's been on our panel before.
Well, I'm Lola. I'm 30 years old. And I'm a mental health clinician and a part-time model.
You're a clinician and?
Part-time model.
Part-time model. Okay, cool.
And I'm dating.
Go!
I was single last time.
That's what I was going to say. Are you going to credit the podcast at all? Did we help you out or not?
They did.
Okay, cool. Okay, well, we're happy for you. You go, Lola. You retain that man, especially if he's a great man. We'll find out more a little bit later. Okay, next.
My name is KJ. I am going to be 26 tomorrow because it's my birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Thank you. And I am an actress, and I sing, and I dance, and part-time I work at an ice cream shop. So,
okay.
Yeah.
And your dating status?
Currently out here in these streets. So
Single. Okay.
Should be.
And where are you from originally? You from LA?
I'm from Nashville.
Nashville, okay, cool.
Yep.
And Lola, you from LA? Where are you from?
I'm from Texas.
Texas, okay.
The country bumpkins.
Yeah, both Southern girls. Okay, next.
Okay, I'm Elandra, aka Lala for short, and I am 35. So, hey.
35?
Ain't I sexy though?
No, you're not.
I was honestly going to say,
Okay.
black don't crack.
Yes.
You look young. You definitely look younger than what you
and
are.
I got some kids, so hey, I'm a little MILF in the streets.
Okay.
And I really dabble in a little bit of everything. I'm a security guard, and I also do a little acting here and there. And also I do my Ubering, and I just do a little bit of everything. So.
Okay. And what's your dating status, Alondra?
I don't even know what it is because I was talking to somebody and they on some other stuff. So
Okay,
I'm just
we'll find out
single
more.
till married right now.
So basically you're dating someone but you don't know where it goes. We'll
I
find out
don't
more
know
later.
what's going on.
We'll put singlish.
Yes.
Okay, and where are you from? Are you from LA?
I'm from San Dimas, if anyone knows about
San
Raging
Dimas.
Waters, but right now I'm living in downtown LA.
Okay, cool.
Yes, currently.
Next.
All right, let's see if I can do this. So, my name is Street Money Rose. I'm from Pasadena. I'm currently a model. I'm in a relationship.
Nice. W. And how? And I know you tried to get away with it because of the conversation we had before the podcast. But what's your age?
It's gonna be forever 25.
Come on, just as statistically, we pick up statistics for the podcast. We want to know your real age.
Okay, my real age is 32, you guys.
Okay.
You better not hit me with that button.
It doesn't matter either way because you got a man anyway, so it's a W either way, right? You got a man in your life, so it's a W either way.
yeah.
So it doesn't matter about you.
A young man, okay?
Oh shit.
A young man. Let's talk about it, okay?
So, is he younger than you?
Yes.
Okay. How old?
He just about to be 29.
29. Okay.
That's a good age.
Okay.
Not too young, not too old.
Okay.
He's like developed. He's like boom.
Yeah.
And you're from
He's
Pasadena
black.
originally?
Yes, Pasadena,
Oh, LA chick.
626.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay, welcome back, Ciara. Nice to have you back.
Thank you. Nice to be back, y'all. So my name is Ciara Woods. I am an actor, but I do hair on the side. I'm also in hair school. So okay, y'all. So y'all need y'all baby hairs like, let me know. I am 30 years old. And
Was that 30, yeah?
I just turned 32 last Friday.
okay, damn.
So shout out to the Capricorn gang. No, put it on some more. I need some cause please, Jesus.
Keep going.
I've been flipping the numbers and telling people I'm 23 and they've been falling for it. So shout out to my mama for that. And what else was we supposed to say? Oh,
Your dating status.
it's like I'm a healer, so
Which means what?
I attract
I-
toxic.
You date traumatic men?
Yeah.
it's complicated. But I am single, but it's complicated.
Situation.
But I'm
Okay.
not with anybody, but it's complicated.
So to the ladies that say it is complicated, a lot of times women say that to Ciara and Alondra. A lot of times it's like either you don't want to take him serious or the man don't take you serious. Most times it's the man who doesn't want to.
No,
Okay.
it's not situation here.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
We're
right.
gonna go through your situation in a bit, but okay. Next, welcome back. Better start than last time. People who don't know last time, we started a little bit late and we were waiting for her, and then we heard a banging on the door. We thought it was like fucking, you know. Fucking crazy, but yeah, we've got a better start today. So, you want to introduce yourself again?
Yes. My name is Adalia, but you could call me Leah, and I'm a nurse. I'm single.
You said nurse?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh.
Why would you be a nurse?
Bro, nurses are red flags, bro. How old are you, Adelia?
I'm 23.
23, and are you single or in a relationship?
I'm single.
Okay, cool. Okay, so we've introduced all the ladies. Now we're going to introduce our special guest. We've got YungCamelToe. Introduce yourself better, my G.
I'm YungCamelToe. I'm 32 years old. Put the little sound for me, bro. I'm 32. Come on.
No, you're in your prime, my
I
G.
need that sound though.
Women
Turns me
at
up.
32 and men at 32 is not the same thing.
Hey, I'm playing with it.
Yeah,
I'm a rapper, comedian, actor, overall money getter. YungCamelToe.
Let's go. Okay, so ladies, we're gonna go around the panel again. So, what is the minimum that your idealistic guy has to make, and his minimum height? So, ladies, everyone who I've asked, get it in your head, and let's execute this one quickly. Erica, go ahead. Minimum height, minimum wage.
The minimum height. I'm honestly not picky about height. I feel like a lot of girls are like, you have to be this tall.
Well, how tall are you?
I'm 5'3".
Can you be 5'3"?
No.
That's my point.
He has to be taller than me. That's really it. It's not that.
So 5'4" is okay.
I mean, I've never come across anyone 5'4" that's like wanted to date
So
me.
what's the shortest guy you've dated then?
5'8".
Okay, so is that the shortest you go?
I guess. I mean, as
See,
of
I
right now.
have to get it out.
As of right now, yes.
Okay,
but
so 5'8".
Yeah.
And what's the minimum that he has to make a year?
Next question.
Why? There's no minimum? It's okay if you don't have like
As
standards on that
long,
or requirements.
as long as he's not a bum, I'd say. That's really like.
But what is bum?
Well, what is a bum?
Like
What's the-
someone unmotivated, someone broke who doesn't want to get a job
So
or
what if
like
he's
make
motivated
money.
but lives on the streets?
Oh,
This is what I'm
So you
saying. There
gotta
must
think
be
about
a
that.
minimum,
Yeah,
right?
okay, that's fair.
wait a
That's fair. I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
Like
one,
average
I
wage,
think.
30,000-40,000 a year?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
I had to help her out. but okay.
30,000.
We'll put 35,000. Okay. She's not picky, guys. She's not picky. Okay, Lola, what about yourself?
Last time I said taller, but I'm actually dating someone who's shorter.
Oh, okay. You gave the short king a try. Big up to my short king.
So I would say I don't care about height anymore. It's more about how the guy.
So how tall's the guy you're dating right now?
5'6".
Okay, and that is that the minimum you'd go?
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't
cool.
think shorter.
Okay, how tall are you?
I'm 5'8".
Okay. And what about wage?
I don't really care. Because some people start broke and then become rich, so.
That's true.
But women
You don't
tend to
wanna
go for a
build a
man
man,
who's
though.
reassembled, not trying to build a man. I know a lot of women have this thing where they say, yeah, I want to build him.
No
But
Barbara the
women tend to
Builder,
go for a
sprinkle,
guy
sprinkle.
who's at the finish line, right?
I mean, some do, but not all.
I'd say majority. But okay.
I get what you're saying.
So you don't have a wage.
No.
A wage.
But I mean, what's
Okay.
the minimum though? There gotta be a minimum.
Like, if I was a guest.
20K a year. The man's making 20K a year. Is that
Yeah,
cool?
would you date him?
Where we at?
I mean,
He works
depends
at
on where
Target?
they. Target? I
Part
mean,
time?
people can be actors and work at Target and become famous.
All right, cool. So 20K a year?
So you,
Yeah, 20K.
everybody's like,
Because you don't know what the guy's going to make in the future.
We are hopeful.
Let's find out more. What does
Because
your
not
guy...
everyone started
What do you
off
think
rich.
your guy makes right now, if you had to guess?
Huh?
If you, yeah. You heard what I said. How much does your guy make right now, if you had to guess? Oh, he rich, right?
oh, we laughing.
Oh, she said he can work at Target, but she dating a rich guy,
She
or
said
not?
5'6".
No, I would say middle class.
Okay, so how much would you say he makes a year? 6 figures?
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, you said
we
it
go.
like that. How many percentage of men do you think make 6 figures in America?
Probably 30%.
You are crazy. That's
I don't know,
incorrect.
I just guessed.
10% of men in America make over 100K.
10%.
that good or
Yeah. 1% of men in America make more than $500,000 a year. So, okay, next. How about you, KJ? What's the minimum height and the minimum wage?
Minimum height. I would say I never really talked to a guy who was shorter than maybe like 5'10".
Okay.
Yeah.
And then what's the minimum wage?
So I don't know. I mean, I feel like not anymore so much, but I used to talk to like a lot of, men who did stuff that made them a lot of money. So I feel like I'm kind of
That kind of occupation.
In other words, they were trapping you. Alright.
that way, yeah.
They were hustlers,
But-
entrepreneurs.
yeah,
So-
entrepreneurs.
Yeah. Trap prono. Okay.
So,
Okay, right. So what would be the minimum wage you would date right now?
right now, maybe like I don't know.
Don't be worried about what the other
Like,
girl said. I think they're
I'm
capping
not.
anyway.
I don't know, like a wage, like a ballpark, maybe like 50,
Okay.
60.
50K, yeah. Okay. Alondra, how about yourself?
Well, I used to be cool with like short men, but ever since like I've had a taste of being with a tall guy, I love it. So I'm gonna say like 6 feet and up.
Okay.
And then for the money, my clock ticking, I want to be taken care of. So I'm gonna say 40K and up.
Okay,
So
that's
I
not
want to
that
be
much.
taken
Damn, I
care
thought you
of.
was about to... 40K? Nah, that's a target guy, right?
All right. I wouldn't date nobody shorter than me.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'1".
Oh, shit. So he can be 5'2"?
Yes, mine's
Okay.
5'2" right now. So
Oh, okay. So your guy you're dating is 5'2"?
yes, he's 5'2".
Cute.
We little cute ones walking around.
Yeah, big up to the short kings, man. He's 5'2".
These are winning.
Yes.
You say that again.
And then my man has to make 100K a year. So.
Okay. And your man you are dating makes 100K a year, I'm
Of
guessing,
course.
because you wouldn't be with him, right? Okay, Ciara, about yourself.
So, I think before I said something like 5'11", 5'10", but
Okay.
I have been adjusting to the shorter king energy. Not too short, child. So, I would say, like, I would be comfortable with 5'8". I would be very comfortable.
Okay.
Just as long as if I swing on you, you know how to calm me down. And because I'm wild, so I need hold me down.
Probably, I don't want to say disrespect, but even probably a teenage boy can probably hold you down.
Oh, probably not, darling.
Probably yes.
I'm from New York. I'm from the Bronx. If you can tame a Bronx girl, then you might be able to tame.
I know New York girls. Don't you worry.
All right.
Red flags.
So, thank you.
No, you're a nice girl, but a lot of them can be.
I am.
We actually had 2 New York girls actually. Oh shit! We had 2 New York girls when Adelaide was here, and they were trying to fight her. I'm not gonna lie,
I told you.
They were my
necessary.
background. They were Greek, yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, it was a big L for Greeks that day.
Very wild. You had to be able to tame them.
And then they left the podcast, and they were just sending me threats all night.
I was about to say,
She sent me threats, but like it was a different level. Like these girls were actually on it.
Dramatic. They want to be seen. We want to be heard. And I've only ever dated men that are successful in their own right. So I hate to put like a ballpark figure, but I would be comfortable with somebody who's able to provide for themselves.
How much do you think you need to do that?
In California, you need like $1 billion. But on the average, I would say maybe 80,000.
Okay, cool. Okay, how about you, Adelaide? Sorry to hot you up like that. But.
See, the last time you asked me this question, I didn't have an answer for you either.
But now you have an answer?
No.
I bring girls on here so you guys can learn. Actually, you know what? I was about to say, going around the panel, a lot of the girls we brought back in the past have got girlfriends now. And also, I would say they're less delusional because, you know, the last time a lot of the girls have been on the panel, they were aiming sky high. And... you know, at least now you guys are starting to settle for more. Which I'm not saying you should settle, but you know, if there's a young king who's prepared to give you everything, every department in your life, why not? Do you know what I'm saying? And a lot of ladies had like, you know, I would only date a guy who's 6 foot, 6 figure, 6 inches, etc., whatever. But okay, so, it's got to be bigger than that.
I was coughing.
Okay, so you don't have no answer. Is it fair to say no standards then? Or just looks wise you have standards?
She's an open book. She's
23.
Exactly.
She's not that young.
I don't have like I would say I don't have a set amount of what a guy gotta make right now. I don't.
And no height.
Cause I never thought about it.
So he could be like 4'8" and be a brokey?
4'8", I would probably not date somebody who's 4'8".
Exactly. So there must be a figure where you're like, you know what, that's too short. Right?
No, I have a height preference.
Okay, what's your height preference?
Everybody I dated was about 6 feet.
Okay,
but
so
that's not to say I won't date anybody who's like 5'10", 5'11".
So 5'10's your minimum?
No, anything taller than me, and if he masculine looking, is cool.
So he can be like, you're short. Like, how tall are you? Like,
that's what I said. I really get like it's kind of hard to say. You know,
5 foot?
I'm 5'2".
Yeah, right. You are not 5'2". There's no way you're 5'2".
Yes, I am.
You're not 5'2".
I really am,
okay, cool.
though.
So he can just be taller than you. 5'3", yeah? And he can be a brokey. He doesn't have to have no money.
No, I don't want to date nobody broke.
So there must be a figure, like a minimal, no?
Yeah, I would say he gotta have his own job at least. He could maintain it for a couple years. He has his own apartment at least. If he can't afford a house, a car, I don't want to have to pay for any of that.
So he's got to be actually have his life together. So
yeah,
there must be a figure on that, but you don't know the figure.
But I don't know the
figure.
figure.
Cool. Fair enough.
That sounds like 40K.
It sounds like me it's more than 40K. She sounds like she wants a nice car, nice apartment, and
I never said nice.
She said car. She said car.
Okay, even to have your own apartment and your own car. Like, ladies, am I lying here in LA to have your own car and apartment 40K a year? Struggling, right? Struggling, right? Let's be honest.
You need to be 50K and up is more.
You know what? There's no one I can actually pick for the delusional calculator. I don't know if I got set up this time round, but or if girls are capping. The only girl that has the highest expectations here has a short king. She's already in a relationship. He makes 6 figures a year. Big up to Rose, why not? She's doing her thing.
It wasn't easy though. It wasn't easy.
Alright, cool. So tell us why it wasn't easy. Because I tell ladies here on the show to get a man in that caliber, right, is not easy to retain. It might be easy to attract him, but to keep him is not easy. How long you been with him?
We're gonna go we on 5 years right now.
Oh, damn.
Strong, but we've been on and off for about 14 years probably.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, W.
No, I'm lying.
W
I'm lying.
Kimbo,
I'm
you even
lying.
got her in her
9
prime.
years. 9
Shit,
years. I'm
9 years? How old
lying.
is she?
9 years.
Roses. Oh,
That's
so he's had you since you're 18?
No, he's known me since.
Yeah, you was 18? Yeah, okay. Got her early.
Good for you.
Okay, yeah, good for you.
Good for you.
For sure. So yeah, tell the ladies on here what you think a woman needs to bring to the table in order to retain a man of that caliber.
For me, it's the same expectations. Like he would well, I don't know. I don't think he expects me, but I expect myself to be at the same rate as him. So we were never at 1K a year every year. You know, we had to work for that. So I did start. We was 20K a year, 40K every year. We had a goal. We gotta make more money to live the way we want to live.
Do you have children?
Of course.
Okay, cool. So and then you still work now?
No, I quit my job.
Oh, so you're
I used to be an
full-time
account
mom.
manager. I'm full time.
Pick up mans, bro. Doing it properly. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you know,
So-
I paid my dues. I say that. So I feel like, yeah, he's younger than me, and he's right. He's about to blow up. Like he's gonna be that man that I've been waiting for. Someone that can say, "Baby, you don't gotta do nothing." But for myself, I'm always gonna want to bring my own money in.
Okay, fair enough. But he doesn't require you to bring any money in. He's the protector. He's the provider. And
Like right now, I'm bringing no money in.
You're bringing no money in.
I'm bringing no money in
Okay,
right
cool.
now.
And he's happy with that.
And he's okay with that.
Men are like, when men love a woman, they don't mind sharing their resources, right? But the other way around, it doesn't tend to go that way. Women tend to not like to share resources, which is normal. I don't expect you guys to anyway. You know, even biologically, you're hardwired to want to protect her. So why would you bring money to the table if you need a leader, right?
I know that's
Okay, so what do you bring? Like, what traits would you say you need to bring to the table to, like, what do you do in the household outside?
For me, old school. I'm very old school. You know, take care of your man, cook, clean. My man don't do anything. He work and come home and, you know, spend time with us. You know, spend time all day right now. So it's old school for me. I'm cooking, cleaning, folding clothes, washing dishes, taking kids to school. No.
Okay. And you said he's about to blow up. Do you mind saying what he does?
Right now he do life insurance. You know, Primerica. Shout out to Primerica.
Okay, you got mans. So when he does blow up, is he like, I don't know, like what your dynamics is in your relationship? Is he allowed to sleep with other women?
No.
Okay, cool. And if he blows up, it's still the same rule set?
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think that's realistic?
It's not realistic. I know men cheat.
Okay.
Let me find out, you know, it's certain ways we have to deal with. It's a long-term relationship, you know. When you get into the relationship, you know, men do cheat. Yeah. Even though they can say, "Oh, I ain't gonna cheat." Like, I've been cheated on. It's okay. Yeah. But it's up to us if we want to deal with it. You know, you can only deal with it so long.
Well, I actually say in your circumstance, like, you should absolutely. I'm not even like trying to advocate for your man to go cheat, right? But if he does blow up and it sounds like, you know, he's a competent guy, he's got his shit together, he's attractive.
Oh, to me, yeah, he's attractive to me.
Eventually, I think
they don't need to know if he's attractive or not. They're gonna try to look at my man.
Men are only as loyal as their options a lot of times. So in the end, I do think like he might step out. Maybe he doesn't. I don't know. You know, all I know is majority of guys who have their shit together, especially, do like to sleep with other women because, you know, we don't want to work hard and then not have the fruits of our labor. You know, you guys are born with your value. We actually have to create our value. That's why a man's prime is a lot later than a woman's prime, right? A lot of times you see billionaires who are in their 30s with women who are 18, 19 years old who could be dumb as shit, but, you know, they're good looking, they're on the yacht. You'll never catch a 21-year-old man on the yacht, right? He has to work hard to get on the yacht. Right. He has to be a somebody. So, okay, cool. So what I would say to you in your circumstance, you know, you've been with him 14 years, you know, he's clearly looked after you, have a great relationship. Like, I would say if you ever did find out, I would just say just turn the other way. But it sounds like...
Look at this, what I say. If he ever decide to cheat on me...
That's what you say?
No.
What? Do you have something to disagree with?
Did you just tell her to look the other way?
In other words, what I tried to say, analogy of like, you know, if you know he's cheated on you, just ignore it.
No, look at
There's circumstances in which I feel like that would be a good advice, and then there's circumstances in which that is not good advice.
Correct. say for example, if he's taking girls on dates, right?
If he's taking girls on dates,
That's different.
Flying girls out on vacations, buying Birkin bags.
That's not acceptable. That's cheating.
Not giving you penis anymore.
But what if you know about
No,
it?
that's a problem.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Like if he neglects you, like if he's doing things like he knows that you like purple flowers, so he buys you purple flowers once a month, and all of a sudden the purple flowers stop, but you see flower bouquets getting sent to this address and this address and that, then you should leave.
In other words, what Ciara's trying to say, I think, is like women don't like you know, like even women who date top tier men, right? You know, athletes, entrepreneurs, rappers, singers. They know they're gonna get cheated on. They know from the get-go they get into the relationship. However, they don't want to feel like that other woman is being treated the same way they're being treated. Like, if you're gonna go out there and you're gonna do your thing on the side, at least, you know, don't take the girls out on dates. Don't buy them no shit. Don't give them the same thing that you're giving your woman. Because honestly, I agree with Ciara. I think that is cheating. However, if a man's smashing and just like, you know, he tells that girl that he's smashing, look, I've got a woman that I care and love about. This is just gonna be recreational fun.
Because if let's say hypothetically, I was the other woman, right? And I came to you and I was like, I got some dick. You would be like, okay, that's what you got. But then what if I was the other woman and I was like, I got my rent paid for 2 years. I got Birkin bags. I got daycare for my kids. I got health insurance. I have my fridge filled up. I got watches. You're going to be like.
The title, money, real actually attention. You know, because like, let's be honest, women don't like just to be.
That's the difference.
Yeah. So like
women don't like to have just sex, right? You guys are not like us, right?
Men
are like dogs.
care when they provide for you. So if your man is providing for another woman, he cares about her. Okay?
I agree. I agree.
I don't got time for that.
Yeah.
Lord help
Okay,
us.
so so that's who else is in a relationship here?
You over there. Over there.
So Lola's dating someone. So big up to Lola, because the last time she came on, she was single. She left the show. She says she credits the podcast. But yeah, tell us more about it.
Because I was, you know, I'm very independent and I'm very hardworking. So it was kind of hard to let a man come into the circle and try to control me. So I had to, like, with this guy, he's shorter, but he's alpha, and he gets me in check, and that's what I like.
Nice.
Because I'm, you know, being submissive, it feels different than being like, if a man can control me, then he's not for me, because if you can't get me in check,
That's
then
true.
you're not
And look,
for
this is
me.
it. Ladies, who on the panel here wants a leader? Raise your hand.
I do want a leader.
Okay, cool. So by default, if I'm the leader, right, I have responsibility over you, right? I'm responsible for you, whether like it's finances or protecting you, I'm responsible. A lot of times in 2024 now, women don't understand that with responsibility comes authority. Yeah, you didn't like that one, did you? But it's true. You can't be responsible for someone without having the authority for them. That's the truth. So, okay, so yeah, Lola.
So I learned how to be alpha in work, like being a woman and working hard. But with him, I submissive.
Separated it.
Yeah, so now I have a balance.
Okay, cool.
In both. In control.
Nice.
So good.
And you know, if it carries on being a successful relationship, and you know he's a good guy who's got his shit together, he might even tell you, you know what, one day like we start having a family, you don't have to work no more. You know, it's up to you whether you want to work.
He provides sweet for me every time.
Do any ladies on the panel do? I don't think any do, but any ladies on the panel have OF or do sex work? No, no one.
No.
Okay.
I have an account, but I don't do nothing with it.
Sorry, we're boring this back.
40K, no OF.
They're all thinking the rates are not going to be up today.
Actually, I
ladies,
do.
We'll go around
I
the panel
do.
again. We'll go the same way, starting with
account.
Erica. So Erica, what red flags do you see in a man? Like, what red flags do you see and you're like, nah, you know what?
I hate it when guys don't know how to listen.
Okay.
Especially because I'm on dating apps right now.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, it is really rough.
Brutal.
It is
Girl.
brutal. I might just become a nun. Like, catch me at the convent. I don't know what to tell you.
Hot mess.
I can't say the word, but you have to be a V to be a nun. Are you a V?
No, you can. The new nuns are not V.
I didn't think so.
You get that surgery. You get that surgery.
No, they
Make it like you
lives. They
like you a
practice
virgin
that way.
again.
They practice.
Oh yeah, we're gonna see him checking over there. Cool. You can't say that word for some reason.
A
Yeah.
story on like Lifetime. A lady changed her like life and turned into a nun after like being outside on the streets.
Yeah, she's a fake nun. No, okay, so a man who don't listen, a red flag. Anything else?
Yes. Just guys who are full of themselves, annoying. Car guys, annoying.
Like he likes cars. That's
But I've gone out with guys who make that their entire personality, you know? Like, what else do you do? Do you have anything else that you talk about aside from
Being
vehicles?
full of themselves, you mean like egotistic?
Yeah.
Is it not fair to say that a man, to become a top caliber of man, which I'm sure you're picky, right? You're picky who you choose, right?
Yeah.
They probably worked hard to get in that position, right? They probably good looking, charming, have competence,
Right, yes.
finances, probably good in the bedroom. If you, the man you idealistic you want. So is it not fair to say when you get all these things, because you must build yourself as a man, you become slightly egotistic?
Yes, but I think it's important to know how to manage that at the same time, you know? And not to let that get to your head.
Okay. Do you think, do you mean like narcissistic as well?
Yeah.
Do you think women are more narcissistic or men are more narcissistic?
Ladies.
We'll go to you next.
I'd be ready.
Definitely both, but I think men tend to be more narcissistic.
Damn, I think that's crazy.
Yeah.
You never see men taking 1,000,000 selfies and like, you know, like
more
women
vanity.
wear makeup.
Vanity.
Different ways.
I think women
Different
are much more
ways.
narcissistic than men. And I'll tell you why I think that is because you guys have tons of options, right? 1 in 3 guys is either not slept with no one in his life or hasn't slept with a woman in over a year. And that number is actually going up. That's because all ladies go for the same caliber of man. You might all have different types. Some of you might like short kings. Some of you might like tall guys. However, they all fall under the same bracket. They all have to be attractive. They all have to be. I'm short as well. There's nothing bad about it.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, I'm picking them up, bro. Like, allow me, bro.
My little man, okay?
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to indirect. I'm actually saying good things. But yeah, so you could like tall guys, she likes short guys. However, you guys all go for the same kind of caliber of man, I think, women. That's why the majority of men who, you know, are plumbers, not even the plumbers, forget the plumbers and the barbers, even guys who, you know, work at Target or servers, they're getting nothing. Zero. They have no option. In fact, I would say majority of those guys are invisible to you guys. When you guys walk into Target, when you guys walk into Starbucks or, you know, a restaurant, you guys never look at the server in even a matter of dating him, you know. He's literally invisible to you guys.
With all this inflation going on.
What's that? You don't think?
So with inflation and everything else, it's like...
You don't think? So you don't think that majority of men are invisible to majority of women?
I never thought of it, but...
I do a scan everywhere I go. I go, "Meow."
Okay.
You do the scan, but then you pick the man that fits into what you want, right?
Okay, yes, but they're not invisible because I'm seeing everybody. You know what I mean?
Of course you can see him.
You can see him,
like,
but
if they
you
talk
do-
to you, would you respond? Like,
Yeah.
Are you giving?
Yes.
Are you
It's
giving
like-
out
it's
your
like the
number?
difference-
Are
I'm
you going on a
polite.
date?
It's like the difference in hearing someone and listening to someone. You might hear them, right? But are you really listening to them? It's the same with when you, like, you know, you see him, but are you really like taking him in like you could even date him? I would argue to say majority of women don't date average guys, don't want to date average guys, let alone below average guys. So
Men's don't have to be very
it's preferred. So yeah, you can become a nun still.
Nice.
Okay, so you said a man who doesn't.
I
Yeah.
knew it.
You gotta have a body count of under 5, as they said.
That's not true.
No, that's what they said. A body count of under 5, right?
It's none of business.
Under who?
So you failed.
Under who?
Under 5.
Wait, girls don't count, right?
Huh?
Still be a nun then.
No, pussy don't count.
Then I
Just
can
penetration.
still be a nun.
Nah, that's cap.
Then I can still be a nun. I'm a Capricorn. I like to repeat. I'm a repeat offender. I like to
Well,
call
I'm gonna keep saying
my
lies.
exes.
Because there's no way you're 32.
I'm a repeater.
Okay. Okay, Lola, how about yourself? What red flags in a man?
Flashing,
Flashing?
like money.
Oh.
I feel like because
I was gonna say like.
He pulls down his pants.
Look at this.
guys who
red flag.
flash money too
Okay.
much because it just shows that they're like broke or they trying to get the girl by impress them with money. I don't like that.
I think the second thing you said is correct. I think not broke. I think the second thing is more likely, you know, he's trying to use just his resources to be able to get any pussy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. So flashing. Anything else? Flashy.
Narcissist
Sorry.
is the second one for sure.
Narcissist. Even though women are narcissists. Okay, go on.
I say
It's a human
both
trait.
women and men
I
are
don't think it's
narcissists
gender
in
specific.
different ways.
Do you know how I know women are more narcissistic than men?
How?
Because when you line up 100 dudes and you ask them, what do you rate yourself out of 10? You get realistic numbers back. You get 5s, you get 4s,
Not
you
if
get
they
3s.
have money and resources, you do not get realistic.
Yeah, you do. You do, because that guy can turn around and say, you know what, I have resources.
Harvey Weinstein would tell you he's a 20 out of 10.
How do you know?
The Me Too movement was started behind him, darling. What do you mean? How do you know? He's in the industry. He's tried every person, every woman, no
men
matter
as
the
well.
type. Men,
Yeah,
Cat
men as
Williams
well, yeah.
apparently too. Like that's someone who is narcissistic. No one can tell him no.
All right, cool. Even if there is that guy who's a narcissistic man, majority of men, if you lined up 100 dudes, and you ask them what would you rate yourself out of 10, you're not going to hear what you hear from women. 10, when we ask women
That's
the same
vanity
thing.
though. That doesn't reflect narcissism.
Vanity is
Men
part of
have
being
the
narcissistic.
power to be narcissistic. Women don't necessarily have the power. We can be vain. We
So,
can
Rami,
think the best of
you can be
ourselves.
So
we
not
don't
being-
have the power.
So not being empathetic towards someone's time, flaking on a date,
that's one of my red
taking
flags.
constant photos, rating yourself out of 10 when you're clearly not a 10, that's not narcissistic.
Men do that too, darling.
don't.
You've not seen the new age of sassy
What do you
men
guys think
hair.
of a British accent, by the way?
Actually very good.
What would you guys give a British accent out of 10?
2 out of 10
What
is
is
what
it?
I heard.
8's okay. They're saying you're great.
I'm learning.
Okay.
I'm learning.
Okay, so you said flashy, narcissistic, Lola. Anything else?
No.
No.
I don't
Okay.
think so.
What about yourself, KJ?
A big one for me, I would say, is inconsistency.
Okay.
Someone who's very flashy as well, like social media. I feel like this new age of social media is very
Well, I mean, he's flashy on social media, or he has a social media. That's
like he's like flashy on social media. Like he always has to post. He always has to say. He just has to be seen in some way.
Well, wouldn't you say one of the biggest things that a woman needs this day and age to date a man is social circles, to know he has friends, he works hard, he's doing his
But
thing.
social media and your social group is different. Social media is for other people to see. You care too much about what other people see about you or how they feel about you.
Yeah, but I guess content creators, they have to post either way. I post every day.
That's different if you're making money off. But if you're not making money and it's your day, you make it your mission to be online, posting what you're eating, what you're doing, and you're not profiting from it.
That's lame.
Okay, so you're saying unless you're a content creator and you're actually profiting from it, someone who's constantly on social media just posting up their life.
Yeah, you don't have to tell the real everything. 9 times out of 10, these people don't even care. What's your point?
Okay. Alondra, about yourself.
Well, KC, right? Yeah, KJ, sorry. KJ said inconsistency, and I was kind of going to say that too. A man who's wishy-washy, doesn't keep plans, and then also just a man who wants the punani too quick.
Well, that's every single man in the world.
Right.
So how
Well, don't show it.
Look, ladies, you need to understand that men, biologically, when they first see you, they want to fuck straight away.
Right.
It doesn't even matter if they are.
Just don't
We
let
know
us
that, but
know.
don't
Hold
make
out.
everything
Just
so
hold on.
fucky.
Just hold
Well,
on.
what we tell men is not
let
to
it
make it so
happen.
obvious.
Yeah,
let it
if
happen.
we're in your face long enough, obviously we want you too. You don't have to be so
Right.
touch me now. Calm down. You want to get sucked up? Relax.
Well, look, like I said, we tell men,
Give me a second.
we tell men not to attack straight away, right? Because it generally doesn't not
It
work,
just looks
right?
like you've never had pussy
But
before.
in general, men
Or like that's
deep
what you-
inside,
all
they
you
might not
want.
tell you
Like,
it. They
all you-
might, their whole riz might be to go slowly into it, ease into it. But all men want to fuck straight away, right?
And we know that,
We
but we
know
just
that,
want you
bro.
to.
So I mean,
It's
going
just
off
the
of that
approach.
point
We
though,
just
So we
play
know
around
that
a
you
little
about
bit.
Right,
us and
it's
not
the
just
approach.
but I'm saying,
now,
how soon is too
trying to
soon?
fuck and then on to
How
the
soon is
next.
too
Young
soon?
Cameltoe said,
What
"How
are you
soon is
talking?
too soon?"
Yeah.
How soon is too soon? Definitely first date. First date, but I'm gonna
Read
say.
the
I thought you meant first 3 hours.
Girls you can fuck.
I'm asking her. No, I agree with you, but I'm asking her though.
Yeah.
So we saying
I feel
second
the
date,
first-
third date. Is
I
good.
think. I want to say maybe like the third. I feel like the third, from my experience right now, because I'm thinking the third date's probably good.
Okay. So wouldn't it be tactically better for you to obviously hold out? Wouldn't it be tactically better for you to hold out as long as possible, right?
Yeah, because then the man's
And I tell
gonna want
women
you
that-
more, and the man's gonna want you more.
As
You
soon as
know.
possible, though.
What's that?
I want to see it though.
What do you
like,
mean? See what?
I want to see that dick. I don't want to be all getting cute, flicking my baby hairs, and then you
So-
pull out.
so you-
pull this out.
So-
I could have bumped coochies with my homegirl and not even wasting my time coming out.
So what
I
you're
wanna see
saying?
it,
What
like,
you're
we
saying is
might
you want to
have
have sex as soon as possible?
No.
Just know what
I don't
he's
want to have
working
sex
with.
as soon as possible, but we can do other things. You know what I mean? Like that lead up and build that
Like what?
energy.
Head? That's it?
We can do
can you do?
heads.
That's it?
I can do. I don't want to talk about my lifestyle, but we can do a lot of other things. Okay, bring toot the horn on that. Not the porn hug.
So what I say is, as you guys hold the key to sex and we
do,
hold the key to relationship, it would be smart for you guys to hold out as long as possible, so you know you can
Exactly.
observe the man,
Yes.
you can qualify him.
See, you know what's up.
However,
Trying to front.
no, it's good what you said. However, though, I think the man also has to try on the first date to fuck you. I'll tell you why.
Why?
How is he gonna qualify you for being a good girl? Oh.
If he doesn't give that,
I'm not saying as soon as he sees you, right? I'm not
you
saying.
know what a whore is.
Everyone isn't like that.
You don't have to try to fuck a whore. A whore will fuck you, your father, your best friend, and probably where's the dog? Listen, you don't have to try.
My point is you need to see as a man where who you're dating, right? So you need to see if she gives up the sex straight away, then you know. No, it doesn't necessarily mean she's a
for men,
slut.
that's how men think. If you
No,
give
look.
up the pussy soon, guess what? You're out. Because you probably did it to the guy
I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you, Lola. I'll be honest with you.
Because the guy I'm dating, we hung out and we had sex on the first.
That's cool. That's cool, and it happens. And a lot of successful relationships happen through it. But that's not the advice I would give you if you was my sister or my mother or even being on my daughter or my sister or even being on the podcast. I wouldn't say, just go off chemistry and fuck the dude the first time, because if you do that and then he doesn't hit you back or he puts you in the fuck only zone, then you put yourself there by default.
I guess because I don't have emotion.
You get together, like in the future, you're gonna tell your kids, like, yeah, I smashed your daddy the first night.
However, Lola, I'm not going to lie to you. I do know successful relationships that have come through first time fucking. However, I go with probability, not possibility. More than likely, people who fuck on the first date do not tend to date for long term.
Right.
I'm not saying you won't. I'm hoping you will, but it happens, but it doesn't happen often. Okay, so we were at KJ, inconsistency, flashy, social media. Alondra, what you said, inconsistency as well.
Inconsistency and wanting to smash right away.
Okay. Those are good.
Those are good.
What, those guys who want to smash straight away are good, or those answers were good?
No, those answers are good because
Okay.
as women, we want to smash on the first date, too, sometimes, depending on, who we took it to.
Of course we do.
As a lady, you don't, you can or can't. It depends on the vibe, too.
Yeah, because if I know that guy is not right for me, I'm going to fuck him and not
Right.
talk to him again.
I might want to fuck you, but I'm not.
Yeah, but that's an L for you. That's an L for you. Do you think that's a W for you? That's an L. Like when women sleep with, the more dudes a woman sleeps with, the worse her pair bonding goes. You're giving away your value. Like you already know.
It's not full sex.
Huh?
What? Who's
sex?
Is that the baby?
Like, not only.
So what, you just suck
Yeah.
You still sleep.
You just
That
want to
doesn't
have
count.
halfway sex with a guy that you don't want a relationship with.
Right.
You just throw it out.
What
So you
is
wanna just suck
that?
his dick, that's it?
I don't know what that is.
If there's half sex, is
Different
there
strokes for
quarter
different
sex?
folks.
Lola,
Just oral?
being your dating coach, I hope your man's not watching this. Hope you're not watching, bro. She didn't mean that. She was just tripping. It's the alcohol talking.
Yeah, it is. the
She's
alcohol.
being funny,
we're
y'all.
I never thought I'd see a time where I'm actually backing someone on the podcast. Okay, Rose, what about yourself? Red flags. I know you've been dating a guy for a long term, but what red flags would you have seen before?
From what I've seen, for sure not having a job, that's a red flag for me. Baby mamas, if they got baby mamas, run away.
So one baby mama's too many.
Does it work the other way round?
What do you mean?
If I was your brother or if I was your cousin and I wanted to date a baby mother or had the choice of a girl who didn't have children, would you advise me to go for the women who don't have children?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm for sure telling my little brothers, like, hell no, you better fucking run.
Fair enough.
What else? If they don't look nice, if they're not clean,
Not groomed?
Please run away.
Okay.
I don't know. That's. I'm not fucking leaving. What else would be a red flag for me? Nowadays, if they don't have a car, like, please run away. Go get your own car. Like,
Okay.
I
She
think,
had her list. Right?
yeah, no, I really didn't. I was hoping he was gonna skip me. Like, my dude's gonna be like, "What?
She ready.
You thinking about God?" Like,
Well, look, I made it obvious like before you was dating, but okay, cool. So it seems like to me as well that you are very you had your requirements probably before you met your guy, and you stuck with them, and that's probably why you got your guy, right?
I didn't get my guy like right away.
Okay.
To be honest, so didn't smash on the first night. I actually met him in the club.
Oh shit, that's a rare one.
So back then, that was red flags for me. So I used to be a dancer. So he was in the club with his friends.
Oh shit, wait, you used to. Wait.
They were like, "Oh wait, bring it back."
You used to dance?
I used to
Strip?
dance.
So did my good friend Ciara. She hasn't mentioned it, but retired. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
So I met in the club. I was
Crazy
actually
girls or no crazy girls?
No, we were at Deja Vu on Main, downtown LA.
Okay.
Him and his boys came in, right? His boys fell asleep in the club.
Oh shit.
Okay, red flags. I was like, oh my god.
Probably drinking a lot of codeine.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I
For them
didn't
to
know.
fall asleep in a strip club.
It was a bunch of them, and he
Either
was
that or
the
the
only one
dancers
up. But yeah, he was the only one up, and then some kind of way he made his way to me. We were conversating, and then he told me to shake my ass. He's like, "Oh, let me see you shake your ass." I said, "Well, you got some money, like." Yeah. And he didn't have no money, so I was like, "No." He was like, "Damn, you fucking rude." I was like, "Well, get your fat ass up and go then." Like, and then he was like, "No, but you're really, really nice." And I was like, "Yeah." So that was the end of that. I didn't see him for a long. I'm gonna say like 3 months.
Okay.
So I stopped dancing. I'm at home 3 months, just at home. My homegirl pull up, she's still dancing. And I'm like, "Damn, where you been at?" She's like, "Oh, I've been with my new boyfriend. I kind of moved in with him and his homeboys." I'm like, "Oh, okay." And she's like, "Oh, my friend Star here too." And I'm like, who y'all with? And y'all pulled up with them in the car. Like, let me go see who y'all with. So I went to the car, and he was actually in the passenger seat. So that's a red flag. So. But there's a twist to the story, okay?
Women will judge everything. Take note. Observe.
So
We got to.
Passenger princess. Yeah, so that was a red flag. So I pulled up. I walked out there and I'm like, "Star, like, who the fuck y'all with? Like, y'all been MIA?" And she's like, "Oh, I'm just with my babe." I'm like, "How long you known your babe?" She's like, "Oh, like 3 days." I'm like, 3 days? Like, what's wrong with y'all? Y'all delusional over here. So he actually was like, "What up, cuz?" And he cuzzed me. See, he said some cuz to me. So back then, me and my homegirl hated guys that did this to women. Like, why are you cuzzing or blooding me? Like,
sounds like they're friends.
I'm a girl. Like, I didn't cuzz or blood you, so don't do to me. Like, right? So he did that to me. So I went back and was like, "Don't be cuz me blood." And he was like, "Dang, I kind of like her. She kind of feisty, but you don't know what I got in this car." And I'm like, "Well, you don't know who the hell in my house." And he was like, "Dang, I like her." So he hopped out the car, and when he hopped out, he was short. And I'm like, "Oh, okay, like I could rumble with you, okay?" So then he's like, "I really like you. Like, I'm gonna come back and pick you up." I was like, "All right." So he's like, "I'm gonna come back and pick you up at 10. Get dressed." So I got dressed, and he was late. So I made him pull up to my house, and he was like, "Come outside, come outside." I said, "No, you're late. I'm not coming outside." Like, so he's like, "Come on, like I had to make some money so I could come take you out." And I was like, "Oh, okay." So I went outside. So I went outside. So we go to his house. His house not furnished. He lived downtown LA in a penthouse. And I was just like, where's the furniture? Like, so there's like a couch, there's an air mattress, and then there's his couch that goes into like a futon kind of thing. And I was like, I told my homegirl, I'm like, babe, what the hell going on over here? It's just like, this my babe, like we just getting it together over here. I was like, oh,
was your friend fucking it?
No, my friend was going out with his friend.
Okay.
And then we had another friend going out with his other friend. So I was like, okay. So then I started thinking, like, I don't know what this little motherfucker was trying to do. Angel come to my house to hook me up with this guy, cause he's the third wheel, right?
Well, look, it worked. It worked.
Well, it did work.
And it sounded like you was a red flag.
He was a red flag.
No, you was a red flag.
I was a red flag.
You was a dancer.
But look, he didn't know that. Well, I thought he didn't know that about me because I've been at home for 3 months. So like, I didn't think two and two together. Like maybe my homegirl already told like, yeah, she could dance or this and that. Yeah. But before that, there was actually an incident. My homegirl Angel, she told me, babe, come to the club. I stopped dancing. I wasn't dancing no more. One time she pulled me out the house. She said, come to the club. I got a bunch of people coming to see us today. They're going to spend some money on us. I was like, all right, I'm just going to go to the club and I want to come straight home. I don't want to go nowhere after the club. She was like, I promise you, I'll make sure you get home right after the club. I was like, okay, I'm going to go straight home. I don't want to go nowhere else. So they picked me there, and then we went to his house, but I don't remember the second time. But we went to his house, and I was like telling my homegirl, like, hey, I want to go home. Like, I don't want to be here. So they ended up taking me home, but he was rude to me then. He was like, well, she don't want to stay here. She could get then. And I left, but I didn't remember that when he pulled up to my house and picked me up that night. Okay. So I don't remember him the first time I met him at the club this third time.
Okay. Well, look, honestly, a lot of times when you put a woman in her place, a lot of times women tend to respect that. In flip side, when a woman has attitude and she's quite feisty, guys tend to stay away from that. But it worked in your case. Big up to you. Like I said, you were both red flags.
Yes, we were both red flags.
You turned each other to green flags. So
but we did separate for 2 years. So we left with each other for 2 years. So we had to grow. Like that's why I say it wasn't easy. We had to grow.
You have to build on it. Okay. What about you, Ciara? What red flags in a man?
I'd say my first one would be the inability to lead.
Okay.
And then the second one would be a lack of empathy.
Okay. Do you think men have more empathy for women, or do you think women have more empathy for men?
I feel like it's a case-by-case thing, but to generalize it, I would feel like women, because we're naturally more nurturing and we are birthers and life givers, that we have more empathy for men. We birth women and men, so we have more empathy naturally. I think men, because life has not been as easy as it has been for women, they can lack certain traits of understanding because they feel like women have it easier.
You agree that women live an easier life than men, right?
No, I never said that. No, I said society.
You literally just said that.
On a day-to-day, women do not have an easy life. Do you have hormones? Does your penis bleed once a month?
Ladies.
Does your... Answer the question. Do you have to stick something inside you? Do you have to line your underwear up every day so that you don't have like secretions and blood or whatever coming out of you once a month? Do you have that problem?
All right, let me flip it on you.
Do you have men treat you some type of way because your breast size? Do you have women look at you some type of way and treat you differently because the color of your hair?
Whoa, ladies, 1 second.
BBL, pressure.
Stop.
Cosmetic surgery.
Ladies care a lot more about a man's height than we care about how big your titties are.
Do they have penis surgeries or do they have breast surgeries and ass surgeries so that women
I'm pretty sure if penis surgery was successful.
Penis surgery is successful, actually.
I doubt it.
I can show you. I know men that have had penis surgery. It's not as popular because men don't need to have a big penis. You know why?
Men prefer a well-endowed man.
A man could come to you any body shape.
Women prefer a taller man.
Body. A man could come with a 9.5-month pregnant belly and still, if his energy's proper, if he is a provider, if he is a gentleman, because I've seen it, he'll be fine. Now, if I walk in the club or I walk in a spot with a 9.5-month and I'm not pregnant,
Do you know what type of men would come after me? Do you know what type of
You're
women
incorrect,
disrespect
Ciara.
me,
I'll tell you
darling?
why you're incorrect. Because a man who has everything but his looks or his physique, or his competence, he's gonna still get lots of L's. He might get a few girls on dates, but guess what? He's gonna be a trick. He's gonna go on dates. He's gonna pay for a lot of dates, not get a lot
Men
of
don't
pussy.
have a problem with that.
Women still look. Can a man make up with other things? Yeah. We said on the last show, guys like Rick Ross, guys like Jonah Hill, they're out of shape.
Fat Joe.
They're not necessarily the most attractive men.
Al Pacino,
but them-
old
them-
as dirt.
But guess what? Guess what? They still need to have competence. They still need to be funny. They still need to have some sort of bedroom game. Otherwise, in the end, the woman's just gonna
They
go fuck
don't. They
some-
just have money. These fat men just have
I disagree.
money.
I disagree. Jonah Hill doesn't have just money. He has status. He has charm. He's funny.
Exactly. Even with status and
But is that
charm, do you
easy?
think
You're
Lizzo
talking like it's
Lizzo
easy.
still can't get a good man with status and
Correct.
charm and fatness? Do you
That's
understand?
because she's
What's
unattractive.
that other fat white girl that's not funny, but everybody thinks she's funny?
What? Is Lizzo not attractive?
Australian one?
She
She's
gets
like
One minute.
Australian
Who-
name.
Who
From the,
disagreed with
Start with
Ciara?
an A, huh?
Pitch Perfect.
What's her name?
Pitch Perfect.
Yes,
Yeah.
Amy Schumer.
Oh, Amy
Fat,
Schumer. Ooh.
unattractive, a star,
She's not
a star in her own right.
I don't know who she is.
Headlining comedies. You don't know who she is.
I don't think she's funny.
But
She's not
thank you.
funny. She's not funny.
She's an average looking,
And her jokes are low-key
looking
racist.
woman
This goes
who
more
has
on my
fame
point
and
that-
notoriety.
This goes more on my point that you, as a woman, can bring everything
He
to the
said, "Look at
table
her right there."
perfectly, yeah?
Cool. Yeah, look.
Oh, yeah, she's a wave.
I know y'all pull it up.
But
That's
let's be honest.
cold-blooded.
But
She has
ladies-
not
That is
been
so
in any
cold.
successful
But look,
relationship.
but
She's
let's be
not
honest.
married. She doesn't have children. She's not happily
I
in love.
agree
She's
with you.
never ever been. You've never ever heard her ever talk about in all the movies she plays an awkward fat girl, like as if girls of her stature are not deserving of love and kindness and care and nurturing. Now, a man of her stature and body physique would do absolutely fine. She has to make fun of her looks for a living.
I agree with
Do
you
you
that
understand?
women are based on their looks, their attraction first. Because you could you could have, like, one, men don't care about your job, but even if you
If I
have...
called myself Little Camel Toe, do you think I would be able to entertain a certain quality
But
man?
he's a comedian.
I'm a comedian.
Yeah,
you
yes,
have to.
yeah, no, you definitely,
Saying.
you definitely could.
But
and when it goes off to like Amy Schumer and people of that nature, if she went to the gym like every day for 2 months, she'd be good. And all we're saying
went
is
to the gym
that would be
every day.
that would be
But
easier.
this is the thing.
Do you hear what
But
out of
listen,
a man's mouth?
Huh?
I would never require Rick. Would you tell Rick Ross if you went to the gym every day for 3 months, then I might consider
Yeah,
dating
but
you?
He
you
doesn't
would.
need
Yeah,
you.
but you.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know, but that doesn't mean that a man's life is easier than a woman's. In fact, it means it's harder.
It's hard.
You guys at 21 years old, if you want to and you carry yourself well, guess what? Guys who are millionaires, guys who make 6 figures a year, are gonna want to date you,
Very
put
true.
you into situations that you don't even deserve to be in.
Very
you
true.
haven't worked hard to be on that yacht.
Very true.
You haven't worked hard to be in that club.
But what body shape
But guess
are they?
what? A man has to pay thousands to work to sit on a table in a club. For a man to be on a yacht, guess what? We have to pay for the yacht.
do they have your face
or we have to be in a
and body?
social circle that pays for it. Also, you're saying men have an easier life. Who are all the coal miners? Who are all the electricians?
didn't
Who are
say-
all the plumbers?
I said
in
this.
fact, if we took men out of the world, our infrastructure would be finished tomorrow.
You're not listening to what I said, darling.
Well,
I
I
said
know
on
what
a
you said.
day-to-day, women have it harder. But in society, men have it harder. You know why?
How do you have it hard in society?
Because society puts more pressure on men to provide. Society puts more
Exactly.
pressure, and men put pressure on women to be beautiful and be this and be that. Certain men, because some women can come out of their house looking however, like a hobo and get whoever. There's certain women that don't have to look a certain way to attract a certain type of man. You
They do.
understand?
Every woman needs to look like. Let's be honest.
Have you put Mark Zuckerberg's wife up right now?
We're talking about no. Ladies, I don't want to
basic,
talk
that's
about these
true.
guys like Bill Gates, Zuckerberg, Jeff
Put
Bezos.
their
'cause
wives
they're
up
not,
right now.
They're not the type of guys that you guys go for. Just because he's a billionaire, it's clear to see that looking at these 3 guys, I mentioned that they're nerds. They don't have much charm, no charisma.
But they
they're
got
not
that
physical
bread.
shape. Like they're just tech guys who are nerds.
Listen.
And let's be honest,
me-
have you seen the type of women they go for? Why? Because they understand that if they go get a bad bitch or a woman who's very attractive, guess what? they're going to leave them in the end because women are not just attracted just to
Melinda
finance.
Gates still left, Bill. Do you see how she looks? What do you mean?
There's more politics to that.
Yeah.
He cheated on her.
There's more politics to that. It's not that simple. Yeah, you know already. Yeah, that didn't happen because of a relationship. That happened because of finances, and certain rules were put into law between marriages. It was a smart move to make.
Anyway, so.
What's that?
I said she took majority of it, so.
Okay.
She's like the richest.
Yeah, look.
Jeff Bezos. His shorty
No, I don't want to shit on women, but I'll tell you
well.
something that's true. There's not actually one woman billionaire that exists who didn't get her money from her husband.
Oprah Winfrey is in shock.
No, Oprah Winfrey's not a billionaire yet. She's
Oprah Winfrey is a billionaire. She's been a billionaire. What are you talking about?
I think she's worth like 700 million.
Rihanna's a billionaire. She didn't get her money from
Rihanna's not a billionaire either.
Yes, she is. Darling.
Bro, I don't think these guys know what a billionaire is.
Taylor Swift, I think is a billionaire.
Miss
Taylor.
Please, thank you. Black women, billionaires.
Rihanna just became a
Thank you.
Riri. Bad girl Riri.
Look, if you're right, I'll own it and I'll say I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I thought Rihanna and Oprah were definitely not billionaires, but if they are, they are.
Fact check.
They got their money from their careers from working very, very, very hard.
All right, cool. But either way, I think in marriages, I think that the guy who's the breadwinner, whether it's the woman or the man, majority of the time it is the man, but we've seen it in recent times with Halle Berry, where she was the breadwinner. I don't think it's fair. That's why I don't advocate for men to get married, because, you know, it's a big risk for a man. Or the breadwinner. Even in Halle Berry's, imagine Halle Berry, she's put blood, sweat and tears, 10, 15 years acting, and now she's dated some new guy and he's went and took half of her resources.
He's the breadwinner because Al Pacino, was he paying what, 80 or was it 30,000 a month? And child support.
He actually just split up with that young girl, you know.
Yeah, 80 years old, paying 30,000 a month in child support is ridiculous.
Okay, so what other things? Not a leader, Ciara, anything else?
Yeah, lack of leadership, lack of empathy, and parental issues. Like issues with your mommy or daddy. I can't.
Okay.
That's a good
What about if he loves his mom
really
to death?
I don't mind that.
Okay.
We can role play. I'll be your mommy.
I don't know.
To a
What about
certain
yourself? What really?
Yeah, to a certain
there was
extent.
sometimes
Like,
choose
don't
their
compare
mama
me
over
to
their
your
mom.
mama. Don't have me competing with your mom. I don't want to be sitting here explaining to your mom. Every time we have an issue, I got to break it down to your mom. Why?
Well, I don't think the women, mothers should get involved in relationships.
But they do. Especially women who raise men by themselves.
Oh, they be having some
red
issues.
flags, just a little short. I went on a date like a month ago, and the guy said he was raised by his single mom, and I was like, okay, that's nice. And he was like, that's why I respect women, and da da da. And then he was like, but you know, my mom, we're so cool, we're so close, and she comes to me for relationship advice, and that's when it hit me, and I said, so she coming to herself for relationship? If I raise a boy and he doesn't have a father or a man in his life that can teach him how to develop himself as a man, why would I go to him for relationship advice and I'm older than him? Like that, as soon as I heard that,
well,
I left.
Statistically, it's actually true that majority of degenerates come from single mother parent households. However, you know,
and the
I came
single
from a single mother as
help
well,
to,
but it is, you know, it's not
but
always.
Does your
the,
mom come to you for relationship advice? Like, will she come to you?
I
if
advise
she
her on
has,
everything. But not in relationship. Honestly, I'll be honest.
Drop the.
1 minute, it's a red flag for me to give my mother advice.
Yes, you said
But
your mom.
I'm a very
raised
successful man.
Yes.
So why would I not advise her on nutrition, her health,
we're not talking
finances?
About that. I was talking
even
about
finances.
relationship advice.
My mom, since my dad's gone, she won't really. I told her date someone, but she won't.
We're being specific on the advice.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about financial advice.
Okay, relationship advice.
Financially, if you're financially sound, that's the most intelligent thing she could do.
Yeah.
But relationship advice, and she has raised you and put all of herself into you, and there's no counterpart or balance of male energy.
I think it's strange. It's strange for a mother to go to a son for relationship advice, right? You girls agree? It's slightly strange, right?
I would never go to my mom for
Okay, Adelia, sorry about that. It's been a long way. So how about yourself? What red flags?
I would say the biggest red flag is if a guy doesn't have like connection with God. Okay. That means he just has no idea what he's doing in life, and then by the time he finds it out, it's gonna be way too late. So that to me is a big thing.
God fearing.
And if he doesn't have like a routine for himself, because most guys I know just kind of sit around, smoke all day, you know, go to the hood and shit, and don't have no other plans. And so a guy who has dreams can dream about shit. a vision for himself.
Aspirations.
Yeah, if he can't do that, that's a big red flag.
All right, cool. What about yourself, YC? Bro, I can't believe a girl trying to make fun of your name, bro. Do you want us to
I want all the smoke. I
still want to ask why.
All right, let him answer what he wants in a woman, and then you can ask him your question as well.
Red flags in a woman.
Red flags, yeah. Well, actually, let's do both. Actually, no, let's do red flags. Red flags.
Red flags in a woman.
Yeah.
Unhygienic, not on my program, always nagging, doesn't bring me peace. And just like OnlyFans girls, girls in the porn industry. It's not fun.
Excuse me, what does not on my program mean?
It means you don't listen.
My ears are very little.
They are small. So, YCT, I've got you down here for unhygienic, not on the program, drama, OF girls, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you wanted to ask him? Go ahead.
I wanted to ask why you chose the name YungCamelToe.
So way back in the day, I was on the Xbox. That was my gamer tag. I started rapping in the party because it was like 20 of us playing basketball. And they were like, yo, we fuck with your music. Like, start putting out some music. And it was already YungCamelToe. So I put out some tracks and they went viral. And it's like, well, damn, I'm already YungCamelToe. I got people in the street saying, yo, what's good, YungCamelToe? So it's like, it's too late. But YungCamelToe, really though, it's like all comedic. It's rapping. It's not really about like young pussy or anything like that. It's YungCamelToe, so it's more like Chinese pussy, if anything. You know what I mean? But like at the end of the day, it had nothing to do with the pussy aspect. It was a gamer tag.
How old was you?
Oh, man, like 14, 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it could have been the pussy aspect.
It could have, but it was more just like, but like I wasn't really thinking about like, oh, YungCamelToe like getting pussy. It was just like a gamer tag, and I was just rapping and shit. But it's all like comedic raps too, so it's not like I'm a thug, I'm shooting motherfuckers. It's like I'm at the grocery store with some Tapatico type shit. You know what I mean? It's like a comedian rapper. So the whole thing is like it's more of a facade than anything.
Okay.
So yeah.
So it just came to you.
It just happened. Yeah.
Okay. Got it. I thought you just chose it yourself.
Nah. I mean, I did, but not for that reason.
14 years old.
I wanna go back to what Ciara said. So, ladies, raise your hand on the panel if you think that women have more empathy than men. Okay, so everyone apart from the girl who's in a relationship. Okay, so ladies, I'm just gonna break it down to you. I'm just gonna say how it is. Like, men have much more empathy for women, and let me explain why. Because if we don't have because look, empathy, right, is putting yourself into another person's shoes, right, understanding them, right.
How could you be in
I
their
would
shoes?
say that majority of women don't actually understand men. That's why we have this podcast. That's why there's another podcast in Miami that's very successful of doing the same thing, because women tend to have very high expectations, but they don't know what it takes to retain a man and keep him. Now, on the flip side, if we didn't have no empathy for you guys, guess what? We would get no pussy. We have to understand women in order to sleep with them, right? We need to understand. No,
it's not true.
How's that not true? Go ahead, Ciara.
Have you been to Figueroa Street out here?
Yeah, in downtown, right?
Okay. So there's a difference between a female and a woman. There is a difference between a man and a boy, and a male, I should say.
Okay.
When it comes to, I know there's a word that you said we can't say, so I'm gonna say rope.
Okay.
The statistics on that show that men lack empathy. The statistics on kidnapping, if I could bring up so many things to even prove what I'm trying to say of men, of the things that men are capable of doing towards women. Not to say that women are not capable and that women don't do it, because women do and they get away with it most times.
Ethan, stop.
But men, there's certain men, because not all men, because I love men. So I don't want to put this out here like I'm a man basher, because I am absolutely not. I love men. Let me say that first and foremost. But there is a certain type of man that does lack empathy. And I do believe that it is the fault of women, of the women that does lack empathy. Now, that doesn't mean that I think that women don't have the ability to be heartless and cold towards men. I know that women have that ability, and I know that when women lack empathy, they do it very well. Like, they do it better than men could ever do it. It's just that the statistics will show you that when crimes happen, especially crimes of passion or crimes of sex or crimes of love, 9 times out of 10 it is the man that is doing that.
Can I come back to that?
Of course.
So,
I love the debate.
One, first of all, even if you want to talk about sexual assault, right? Men are more likely to be sexually assaulted
by other men.
By other men, correct.
Right.
All right, cool, let me finish. That's true. Yeah, in jail.
Right.
You know this, yeah?
Yeah.
So, well, that's one. Two, just because there are very scummy men who I believe deserve to go to hell, death penalty, who do these crimes, is that the majority of men?
No, absolutely not.
Cool.
That's why I preface mine with that.
So even if there is a few scumbags, the minority doesn't make the exception doesn't make the rule, right?
Absolutely.
So I would say majority of guys will not do that, right? They wouldn't.
No, majority of guys will not do that.
Correct. But majority of guilt. This is what my point is. And also, even on assault, just in general, men are more likely to be assaulted on the street. Forget sexual assault, just like men are more likely to be a victim of violence than a woman, right?
And not speak up about it.
Well, yeah, if you get beaten up by another guy on the street, you're probably not going to say
you're not going to speak up about it. As a man, why would you, even as a young boy or as a teen, or there's a lot of things that happen that young men don't speak up about.
Cool. So even though I agree with you that there is a small minority, which is a very small minority of guys who do these crimes towards men and women.
Right.
I would still say that even with that aspect, that majority of guys still respect majority of girls. Like, a lot of times a guy will hold the door for you. Majority of times the way we even like sensitize the way we speak to women is different to how we speak to each other. Like men, a lot of times, like if a man sees another man and he's his friend and he's overweight, he'll be like, bro, you're a fat fuck, you need to go to the gym. Right? But let's be honest, you ladies don't never speak to each other like that. You will never catch your saying to your girl, like, girl, you are out of shape. You need to.
I am.
Well, even if you are, would you agree that majority of women are not like that?
I agree that the energy between women is different. I agree that it's easier for men to be more empathetic towards other men than it is for women to be empathetic towards other women.
Correct.
That's what I would agree.
Right?
That's what I would agree with. But when it comes to women being empathetic towards men, absolutely.
No.
You hear of women oftentimes in these crazy situations and you ask them, well, how did you get like that? What do you mean he punched your teeth out? What do you mean what do you mean he sex trafficked you? What do you mean you were in a relationship for 20 years and you had this and that? What do you mean? You often hear women go through that and they always excuse and make reasoning for the energy because women have empathy. You'll never hear a man like, yeah, that bitch wasn't giving me no pussy and I stayed in that relationship for 20 years. Never.
Yeah.
It'll never happen.
That happens all the time.
What she said was actually very
sure.
And they'll cheat.
And I'll give you an example.
And they'll cheat.
Yeah, I'll show you how that's incorrect because men, 80% of breakups are initiated by women. Yeah, why? I'll tell you why. One is finances, when a guy goes broke and loses it all. Two, women tend to get a lot more bored than men. Yeah, men don't get bored of women. We might get bored of the sex. That's why we need a variety to fuck. But in general, if we love the woman and we admire her, we're not just gonna fling her to the side just because like time passes and.
No, you'll just cheat on her. Yeah. Beat on her.
No beat.
Not you necessarily.
No, but I'm saying in general,
but I'm just saying the statistics wise. This little domestics.
Statistically, majority of men do not beat women.
Infidelity. Right? No,
like
majority of men don't. But there is a statistic of women that beat men, and there is a statistic of men that beat women.
Shall I tell you something that's interesting? You're not going to believe it. Do you know who's got the highest rate of domestic violence?
Lesbians.
Correct.
I thought this was a straight podcast.
Learning something new every day.
I only know that because I have fun.
Who's last time here, right?
I have fun.
Fun fact.
No, I only know that because.
Okay. I thought I taught her that last time, but also if you go back.
I be beating on bitches myself. I'm playing. It's just a joke.
I had no clue.
But yeah, even if you go look at like domestic violence between gays, for example, it's a lot even less than even straight couples.
Absolutely,
right? So
absolutely.
Gay couples rarely fight and have domestic violence.
Absolutely.
Within, lesbians, they're fucking at it. So look, I'm not here saying that women cause a majority of domestic violence. I do think it's men, right? But also you guys have the pick of who you're picking. So it's your job to actually assess that man, observe him, put him through the test, and make sure that he ain't a woman beater. He isn't not an emotional man, because a lot of women turn around and say, yeah, I want my man to be super emotional. Well, guess what? The guys that aren't stoic a lot of times and are super emotional are the guys who shoot up schools, hit on women. Do you know what I'm saying? That's the truth.
Right. Because I have yet to see a woman shoot up
School.
a church, a school, or... And men like to think that they think logically.
When women murder, they're a lot more like smart.
Yeah, well, women are scorned. Exactly. They do personal, specific things that will target their victim specifically, not a whole mass of people. Because we already feel like burning the world down. So now we're gonna focus that energy.
I'm gonna explain to you before we leave the empathy thing. I'm gonna explain to you why before we leave the empathy thing why I believe that men have much more empathy than women.
Okay.
Because is it fair to say that all you girls on the panel here are quite picky with the man you go for or the man you picked? Picky? No?
What you
no?
mean by
So just like, if you weren't picky, let me be honest with you guys, majority of you guys wouldn't be single. There's plenty of average dudes out there. Plenty.
I'm healing.
Plenty.
I'm a healer. I tried to say that at the beginning.
I'm working on myself.
Right, I'm healing. I'm healing currently.
Trying to get
catch me in April.
So look, the truth is, majority of guys understand that they need to understand women in order to get a date, in order to get any sex.
So explain DL men. Huh? Explain phony men. Explain DL men that sleep with men, but parade women as a face, because that is like 50% of relationships. Women don't do that. I'm getting my statistics from my fake Twitter page where I pretend to be a DL guy and I see a bunch of...
Did you just say that 50% of guys in relationships want to fuck dudes?
No, not want to, but actually have and engage in that type of energy.
And you believe in that statistic?
Absolutely. Honestly, in my head, I believe every man.
You're absolutely
free. Just a little bit.
Oh my goodness.
And my
Ladies,
Finsta,
is there anyone on the panel that agrees with that statistic?
My Finsta page, they're not deep in the trenches like
I didn't know it was that high.
Let the other lady answer.
You just said you got statistics off your fake Twitter account.
Yes.
Raise your hand here on the table.
I have a fake Twitter account in which I pretend to be a
with
guy.
Fake statistics.
And guys,
I can't remember.
Guys, when I tell you, they even literally took
Ciara,
page.
you know
Bring my page back.
Ciara, you know
undercover.
But that statistic is
okay, I'm a little dramatic. Okay.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
But maybe I want to say 30%.
No.
Yes. Pastors.
You're saying that.
Pastors.
You're saying that a third of guys are gay.
Politicians.
You're saying that a third of guys in relationships are gay.
Who else?
Do you think she's crazy?
Grocery store manager.
I've heard that men don't really like women like that. They prefer men's energy.
Entertainers. Content creators. Baby fathers.
Content creator.
Just because we've seen some of the guys, on the top, like celebrities and athletes and all these people go to Epstein's Island or practice weird shit, how Cat Williams says, it doesn't mean it's the majority of men that's alive.
No, you're right.
You just said that 30% of guys in relationships.
No, you're right. No, you're absolutely right.
There's no way that's the statistics.
I'm on Twitter. I'm online. I'm on these confession pages. I'm in the trenches.
But Ciara, is it fair to say that everyone who's coming on the confession page is coming to confess about something, right? So you're gonna hear crazy shit, but you're not hearing the other dudes that don't want to fuck a dude.
Listen, you might be a straight man, darling. Might be a straight man. But there are men that pretend to be like you. They pretend to adore women.
I don't see that.
They pretend to court women.
I'm gonna have to leave here and put more Batana oil on my head. I'm gonna keep going grey. Yeah.
No.
Okay,
I got you. I'll braid it down. No one will see it.
Let's move on from that.
We'll see it.
30%.
But like I said, ladies, men have to have empathy. You guys don't have to have empathy. Why? Do you know why? Because men come easy to you guys. Men come to women. Women don't go to men. Guys hit you up in the DMs. When you guys are walking on the street, guys are hitting you up. So we need to understand how women behavior is, because if we don't, then we're not going to be able to succeed.
So you don't think that
men are problem deductors, right? We see a problem, we're like, how can we solve it? That's why there's not many nice guys around. Why? Because nice guys have realized, you know what? I might give flowers on the first date. I'm gonna be really nice to this girl. I'm gonna call her beautiful. But guess what? She never wants to fuck me, and she always wants to go fuck that bad boy.
Never.
So what do guys do? They're like, okay. So seeing as this doesn't work no more, being chivalrous,
It reduces to sex always. How many single fathers are there raising children by themselves in comparison to women raising children by themselves?
Not many,
don't have
but
that
they do a
option.
lot better job than
They don't have that option.
Do you know why
Who
they do a
doesn't
better
have
job?
that option?
The men, the court gives it to the women.
No, because I know
Not
a lot
always.
of, and moving to LA, I want to say this, I have never met so many single fathers in my life. Moving to LA, I don't know what's going on out here, but there's a lot of men raising children by themselves.
But is it comparable
No
to
help.
single women?
That's what I'm trying to say. That's when I know for men to understand the work of empathy, to understand having to give, to stop your complete self outside of sex and thinking this and thinking that. You have to give all of yourself to another being in order for that being to be great. Women do this every day. Women are born to do this. Men don't even get that. You understand? Men
Just like women don't get that a guy, in order for him to get girls, especially multiple girls, he needs to have his shit together.
I'm talking about
So that's
cultivating
empathy.
life, and you're
What
talking
you're
about
talking
courting
about-
women.
Yeah, but we're talking about dating here. What you're just saying is men lack
does it lead
empathy
up
in
to?
the
Children,
woman
family.
role as in the family. That's what you basically said,
No,
right?
a nurturing role.
Yeah, cool.
That's what
Because
I'm
men
saying.
are naturally not as nurturing as you guys.
No, men can be nurturing.
No.
Men are just not bred to be. Women are bred to be. Men
Correct.
have the
Correct.
complete things inside of them to be, but is that what is facilitated out of men? No, men are facilitated to be providers.
Correct.
Women are cultivated to show
nurturers.
empathy. Exactly.
Correct.
But I hate, and this is the one thing, and I hate to use
But
hate.
showing love for someone and nurturing doesn't necessarily mean inflict to the empathy.
No, you're right. And me personally, outside of this conversation in my personal life, I think that being empathetic and nurturing is a human trait in general. I hate to bid genders against each other, and I've been seeing a lot of that in these last few years of gender wars of who's more this and who's more that. It's a human trait to be nurturing. You either have it or you don't. And it doesn't matter if you have a penis or a vagina. If you are nurturing
It
by
does
nature,
matter though.
it doesn't.
It does. I explained to you why it matters. It matters because you guys have much more options. It's much easier for you guys. So you guys tend to have less empathy. For example, I've seen it even with the podcast. I have girls turning up an hour and a half late. I have girls flaking last minute. Shit, like even in my personal life, like sometimes like we advise guys to like when you're booking a date, you want to go on a date for Saturday, you book 3 girls. You don't book 1 girl because one is definitely gonna flake.
Girls can tell you the same story.
No.
Women can tell you the same
raise your hand
story.
here. Ladies, raise your hand here on the panel if you've been flaked on a date. Yeah, not a guy dated you and then didn't pursue you after. A time where you was meant to go on a date and no phones. And last minute, last minute, he turned around and said, "You know what? I don't want to go on a date." It's happened to you guys?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Yeah?
I haven't experienced it. I've experienced
you
like
haven't
being
experienced
dropped
it?
after, but not before.
Rose, about yourself.
I've experienced that.
No. Okay. About yourself.
Yeah.
About yourself. Okay. So 4 out of the girls here on the panel haven't. The 3 ladies that have, how many times has it happened to you?
No, not.
Once.
You were just supposed to go with the first
Guess what?
question.
Between me and YungCamelToe, and I don't even need to ask him because I understand the male experience, we've probably been flaked on at least 30, 40 times each. Each. So don't tell me about fucking empathy. Because one, we need to bring more to the table, and like, you know, women have many options, so they're like, you know what? I'm not feeling it today. I'm not gonna go on that date.
That's what you think. You're not a woman. You're thinking as a man thinking for a woman. That's not how it goes.
I'm going off experience.
We're just talking
of
about
life.
flaking here. We're
Like,
not talking about everything. We're talking about
We're
flaking.
talking about flaking. You're saying, oh, I didn't want to go with that guy. For all
Flaking
you know,
goes back to empathy. If you flake
Yes.
someone, you don't have no
And
value for their time.
That's not true.
Yeah? It's
You're
not true.
You're lacking empathy for the woman that flaked on you. For
that's
all you know, her period could have gone down. Her hair wasn't done, and she had a breakdown about it.
I'm not gonna lie, you're an attractive girl, but you're a walking red flag.
Nah, she gotta be trolling right now.
First of all, it's the toxic tsunami, and I know you know that. I know you know it. You see my Instagram, right? You see my Twitter, the toxic tsunami. tsunami. So I know I'm a red flag. I'm the reddest flag that you could purchase, and I like that about me. I embrace myself though.
All right,
I
there it is.
am
There it is.
choosing myself.
No, that's all you can do. Clap that one.
Yeah.
No. What you see here is women hearing bad traits from a woman, and instead of saying, "Do you know what, girl? That might not benefit you in your future." They say, "You go, girl."
No, but here's the thing. Her name is Toxic Tsunami.
That's her brand. Toxic Tsunami.
Yeah, she knows. She's
so like, we know what to do.
Now I'm working on myself for
Is
the
it fair to
2024.
say that men don't like toxic women?
No, they love me. That's why I'm taking time to myself this season to heal, because men love and I have to realize, like, why do men love the toxic energy?
It's funny because I've got two ladies here who are both, fairly attractive, and you're both telling me that men like toxic women.
They do.
But you're both single.
Darling, because I cannot put my real business on this podcast.
Let me tell you why. Because guys will fuck a toxic, good-looking woman.
I'm not having sex.
But guess who gets the ring? Not a toxic woman.
I'm not having sex.
Not the woman that brings drama. Not the woman that brings.
Nobody's fucking me. So.
You just said
I
it.
am toxic.
I said men love toxic women. I didn't say I was toxic.
The way you said it and the way you smirked after, guess what? You didn't have to say it.
You didn't have to say it.
Do you like toxic women?
No.
Do you like toxic women?
But guess what? I can date them and put them in their place.
Women before?
Yeah, many.
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah.
Are you single?
Yeah.
Are you single?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. This is what you're talking about here.
She meant.
All right, cool.
Where's your
ladies, I get what she's
nurturing,
trying to say here.
empathetic, young 20-year-old
I get what
woman?
she's trying to say here, because what she's trying to say is she's trying to disqualify me for having relationship advice when I don't have a woman myself. But wait.
You're a red flag too.
It's exactly the same way of me turning around to Ciara and saying, "Do you fuck dudes?"
Last year I did, but this year
No, but in general, do you fuck dudes?
I fucked the shit out of it.
It's a stupid question. Should I tell you why, ladies? It's a stupid question because it's easy for you guys to fuck dudes, right?
Slurp, I suck,
easy.
It is easy.
It's easy.
So it's the same way for me in a relationship. It's easy for a man to get in a relationship because guess what? Just like you guys give out sex, men give out relationships. So me, so me being ultra picky doesn't have nothing to do with what I know and understand about relationships.
If it's a serious relationship, if it's a one-night relationship, if it's I'ma just call you at 3
like that's
a.m.
always the woman's choice, though.
It's closer to the mic.
No.
Of course, it's the woman's choice.
No, she's saying that women choose relationships. Women
they don't.
control sex. Men control if
I don't know what
serious.
world you live in, but as soon as you sleep with a man, he decides whether he's going to pursue you or not.
Right.
It's either he puts you back to the streets and he's
You
like,
could
you know
like
what?
him as much as you want. You ever like the dude and he just not giving you the same energy you've been giving him back? Like, men control if they're gonna take it serious or not, and they might play with you. They might make you think it's serious.
And it's the same way when it comes to like.
We control sex though.
True.
And it's the same way when it comes to like, men having multiple girls and girls not being able to have multiple guys. It's like that analogy of a man's like a master key, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can unlock any lock. But you guys are the lock. So if you guys can get unlocked by any key, guess what? You're a shitty lock.
Right.
So, all right, cool. Okay, so we got the red flags. So we're gonna go around the panel again, but we're gonna start this side first. We're gonna start with Adelia. So, what do you bring to the table for your idealistic man? Go ahead.
Peace of mind. That's what I bring.
Just that?
And a home. Because once you leave me, you're going to feel like you left home.
Okay.
So when you say home, you mean like you're cooking, you're cleaning, like
Everything.
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 Massages?
I'm every woman to my man. Everything.
And can your man? Actually, we'll ask this going around then the second time. Does he have to be monogamous? If he's your idealistic man?
To get that type of treatment out of me, yes, I would
Okay.
have to be the only one.
Okay.
So
What do you bring to the table?
what I bring is I don't want to say like I cook and I clean. I bring what that man needs. So it's dependent on what that man needs.
What do men need in general?
Men need in general a nurturer. They need a support system. They need to know that they're not alone. They need to know that they have, out of every problem, every whatever, anything that they have, that there's a sense of peace somewhere for them. Men need to know that it's okay for them to be vulnerable. It's okay for them to be emotional sometimes. It's okay for them to be human. Especially like me, I attract providers, and sometimes they can come off so strong all the time, and it's okay. You know, I try to let them know, like, it's okay to be soft. Like, you don't have to be Superman all the time. You could be, you know, the other
we'll
guy
go back
with the
to
glasses
that.
on.
Your idealistic man, does he have to be monogamous?
Yes, but when I want to suck on some coochie, he gonna have to suck on it with me from time to time, like once in a. Yeah.
Why you want your man to suck on it too?
He can only suck on it and not fuck it?
No, listen. So I'm not normal. Okay.
No, you don't have to tell us that. We already know. I think everyone already knows.
I'm a little, you know, kinky, and I hate to say that. It's like me saying I'm a black woman or I'm a woman. Like, you can, like, it's obvious.
You a freak? It's okay.
Yeah. So, but selective. And so, yeah, that's why, like, if I want to call one of my, you know.
Do you know what's funny? You said selective, but literally like 5 minutes ago when I said you was picky, you was like,
No, selective with who I am vulnerable with in that aspect. Because I can't be kinky with just anybody. Like, I cannot
picky.
Yeah, that's
picky,
what I'm
right?
talking about.
All right, cool. No, because literally 10 minutes ago when we speaking about women being picky, he was like, nah.
I'm not picky with like a dating partner, but I'm picky with how I am intimate with that partner. Do you understand that?
Not really.
Like, so everybody don't get the same toxic tsunami. Like everybody gets a different experience. I don't treat everybody the same because, I tried to explain
women
that.
treat every man differently.
I tried to explain that with saying that I customize the needs. I can be who and what my man needs. I don't want to have an expectation that's not his expectation. So I try to provide the expectation that he needs. I don't want to say, I'm going to be this type of woman because this is a great woman. And he's like, nah, that's not the great woman for me. Like, I want to be able to always be open-minded and adjust for my love.
I understand that, but in general, wouldn't you say
when it
that
comes
men
to being
want the same kind of thing?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And they want, some of them though.
A
majority of them do, but sometimes I've noticed like
especially the men that you go for.
Some men that are not disciplined, especially disciplined emotionally or physically, they're not able to handle the kinky energy. Sometimes I have to reel it in because it can become so overwhelming.
Give us an example.
So,
because I don't get it. Is it something in the bedroom? Is it you dressing up promiscuously? Like, give us an example.
Okay. Okay. So I had a stalker. Still do. Shout out to that loser. I slept with him twice. I wanted to date.
You slept with your stalker?
Slept with him twice.
You are a crazy.
Before he.
I would say, I hope before.
Before he was a stalker. We were planning to date. He wanted to be so serious. He kept trying to court and date me seriously, and I started noticing things about him that were kind of a little off. So I was like, And the second and final time in which we had engaged in some, some role playing that was a little rough. And I think he took that into reality, which then prompted him to say, I'm going to stalk you because this is what I think you like. Because he couldn't handle the rough play and the type of energy I was giving him and the handcuffs and the rough. We were being rough on each other, and I was requesting for him to, break into my house, tie me up, and stuff like that. And so I think he thought like, this is what's going to make her like me. This is what she likes, so this is what I'm going to do to court her. And so he took it really far, and
So did you.
It was the last shebang.
Which is crazy to say because I saw something online recently where they said like a big percentage of women have like great fantasies, which is fucking insane,
so
bro.
I was vulnerable.
I know women like to be degraded sexually, but this is
I like different stuff. I like a litany of different things. And so we were on the same page, I thought, sexually, but he was not on the same page. It was all new to him. It was so exciting and so new that he didn't want to lose it. He wanted to to keep it going for forever. And to this day,
You fell for the loss, it sounds.
unfortunately, and it could have been something so beautiful had it been an understanding of the expectations that were needed.
Was it fair to say he was emotional?
Yeah.
But you
Very
just said
fair.
you literally
Very
like,
fair to say.
maybe like 3 minutes ago you said that you think that
notes.
you want a man. Yeah,
ahead.
I'm not like you guys. I listen and observe
Yeah, a man
everything
that-
you guys say.
A man that I am interested in, just like
But the thing is, the men that
it's
you
a
tend to go
mutual-
for tend to be more stoic.
if it's a mutual thing, then yes. But there was no reason in which I never, as a woman, washed his dishes or folded his clothes or did his laundry or bought him food or
Was it
cooked
fair
for
to
him
say
or
this
gave.
guy wasn't experienced as well? Maybe?
Absolutely, and
Because he wouldn't have.
inexperienced, and unfortunately,
virginity or something.
no, I did not take his virginity.
Maybe not that, but
This is the thing, though. I was tricked. I was
Right,
tricked. I was
definitely.
tricked into
Was the
thinking
best.
that this person was on the same level sexually as me and on the same page. So I'm thinking that I'm bringing to the table what is a mirror. We're reflecting off
normally
of
the
each
girls doing
other,
the stalking
and
as
I
well.
was lied to. I was lied to, and
Yeah,
I'm still being stalked to this day. To this day. To this day.
She shouted him out.
I've blocked over 30 pages. I've changed my number twice. I
Wait,
literally
how long
moved
has
from
it
Miami to Los Angeles. I have done.
He's from Miami?
He has argued with ex-boyfriends. He has.
Oh shit.
He has been honestly so bad.
Watch this girls' night show. Watch our daytime
Oh, he's
show.
probably watching out. Like
And we're gonna
he's
get
a
you
support
out of being a
system.
stalker, and hopefully you can become.
Oh, he knows,
a
and
better
he
man.
thinks that it's like, and I've done the being mean, the calling the cops, the even trying to be cordial, being nice, and trying to like say, hey, do you want to talk to one of my friends? Do you need therapy? Do you need, like, I've tried every angle of it, and it just keeps getting worse. So yeah, there's that.
Wife. Not my wife, obviously. Because she's the wife of the table. So,
Yes, the wife of the table.
go ahead. What about yourself? What do you bring to the table for your man?
I can say the second time around we got together, I basically brought everything to the table. You know, my man wasn't in the right space. He had money in his pocket, but he wasn't in the right space. So
Mentally.
So I had everything. He was just like, this is crazy. For the past 2 years, we haven't been together, and you've been really grinding. Like, I'm proud of you. Like, and I was like, yeah, because you told me some bullshit. And one day I wanted to prove you.
Gotta get it right.
Yeah.
So you can step in when you need to for him, and you also cook, clean, and
Yeah. I mean, I'm old
Household.
school. Sorry.
do you believe majority of women in 2024 are traditional, or would you say not?
No, a lot of girls, like, when we have these discussions at my house, they're like, yeah, like, I don't agree with you, Rose. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm old school. Like, a lot of women don't want to cook or wash. They want their man to cook for them and, you know, do everything for them.
Is it fair to say as well, these women who, I would say majority of women are not traditional, especially in the West, you know, whether it's Canada, America, Australia, England. But would you say that these women still expect a traditional man, even though they're not traditional themselves? Yeah.
Yes.
That's what we say here on the podcast. A lot of women expect a man who's chivalrous, you know, gonna understand when to be assertive, when to be kind, good in the bedroom, like bring everything to the table, be a traditional man. Yet they don't want to be traditional themselves, and it's like you're not gonna have your cake and eat it. You know? Okay, cool. Thanks for that one, Rose. What about you, Alondra? What would you bring to your idealistic man?
I'd say support and teamwork, but not building a man. But you know, teamwork.
So teamwork for me would be, if you're not building a man and he's the leader, it's just a lot of listening from you, right?
Yeah.
I think a man needs to be a good coach to his woman. You know, like,
Yes.
you know, I know different people use different words. Even when we use the word molding, you know, loads of people, that's predatory, but it is what it is. It's just the truth. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, women tend to mold into who they date anyway. When you date a guy, you tend to listen to the same music he listens to, watch the same kind of programs. You even start talking like him. And
routine.
yeah, exactly.
Right, or just sound advice, you know, if he's looking to, you know, someone that he can come to and talk to, but I don't want to be his therapist, but you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
there's like a boundary.
Not me. I want to be my man therapist.
We're gonna go on to that next because I disagree with Shara. I actually agree with you.
I want to be everything.
I do that for work. I got time for
I want to know everything.
Well, we're gonna go into why emotional
that's-
men
the mom
and
could
men
be
who
the-
are
you know.
what's the word that Shara used? Shara used vulnerable. Yeah. So we're gonna go into why men shouldn't be vulnerable to their women, but we'll do that after. So, how about yourself, KJ? What do you bring to the table to your idealistic man?
Kind of like a little what everyone said, just kind of whatever he needs, like support, being there like mentally if he needs it, just kind of teamwork, helping each other out.
Okay. And also, because I didn't actually ask, so you said what, basically where your man stands with the monogamy thing. About yourself, Alondra,
Yes.
could your idealistic man has to be monogamous to you? That's a no.
Well,
that's a dummy, don't worry.
You know, it's like I'm kind of to the place now where I just don't want to know.
Okay,
Don't
cool.
let
So
me find
you
out.
don't wanna see it in your face.
Don't let me find
So
out.
you can admit that most men do cheat in that type of situation, but like you would like him to respect you.
Yeah. Don't let me find out.
Okay, cool.
Don't get caught.
Don't get caught. There's about to be a problem.
Yeah. So what you doing? You beating up him or the girl? Or who you beating up?
Him.
Everybody.
Everybody had it.
You know, it's like, how am I supposed to blame the girl?
What you not saying?
Oh, because she said it's going to be a problem. So I'm like, are you beating him up or are you beating the girl
Definitely
up?
him.
Beating him?
And the girl.
Well, I mean, what the girl? I mean, the girl. Okay.
And it's sister.
You think a leader and a protector
it's
and a
like,
provider is
I
gonna have
think-
you putting hands on it?
The man, I feel like the man or my man should be the one to put, you know,
Yes.
be like, okay, I'm
You
not
never
gonna have,
been beat up
you know,
by a
he
girl
need
before,
to
huh?
be on his toes if he gonna cheat.
Shara, let me tell you
Don't let
first
me
of all,
find out.
I come from a badder city than you, just so you know that London is a lot worse than
I
you.
know that, darling. You
go
think
to
I have a London
You get
accent?
one for $1,000 where I'm
I
from.
know that, darling.
Shit, no, they'll rob your Nikes where
That's
I'm
what
from.
I'm saying.
So I've
rob
dated
your
plenty.
boutique
So
earrings.
listen, I've dated plenty of hood girls.
Yeah.
Plenty of hood bitches.
You never
I'm
had
from Edmonton. I grew up with hood bitches. But guess what? Just because I'm from the hood and I grew up with a lot of hood bitches doesn't mean I need to date a hood
So
bitch.
you never been caught cheating? You never had a girl just against your neck?
Well,
ever?
I've always been, you know, whatever you want to call it, a womanizer. And I've always been honest to women where I tell them from the very beginning.
Oh,
Like,
so you date girls with low self-esteem, so they don't have a need to fight and argue,
no, I
and
date
stand
girls,
for their
I date
rights.
girls who are realistic, just like Alondra. And even a woman who has a relationship of 14 years actually even said that if it really happened, she wouldn't leave a man if it wasn't in her face. So
I don't want
are they,
to.
are they
If
women
I'm
with
not choosing the
Yeah, but
coochie,
wait. Are they women with low self-esteem or are they more realistic?
if I'm not,
You're actually unrealistic.
I am realistic because I lived my life that I'm talking
Bro,
about.
you used to be a dancer.
Exactly.
You want an exceptional man, but
I
you
used
don't
to
want
be.
to be
I used to be a kindergarten teacher. I used to be a dancer, and now I'm for a very short time. I actually taught kindergarten for way longer than I was a dancer, and men actually treated me better when I was a dancer than when I was teaching kindergarten.
Maybe because they wanted to fuck you. Of
No,
course.
it wasn't even fucking. Men paid that did not fuck me. And shout out to Robert. I miss you, Rob. If you're still alive, darling, call me. Rob paid my rent for 2 years. You can call any friend, any
Yeah, he's a
family
wimp.
member. I
He's a
did
wimp.
not fuck him not one time. I did not let him
He's
suck
a wimp.
me.
I knew it
touch.
already.
He was
I
not a
didn't-
wimp. He
he
was a
was.
man of substance, a millionaire, a
That's
man,
crazy.
a man who
you need
needed
to abort
and
him.
valued a woman.
He
You
is a
understand?
wimp.
The first
Where's
night,
that?
the first night that he met me. So
He's a wimp.
this is what happened.
If he's giving you resources without giving you pussy, guess what? He's a wimp.
No.
Yes.
The time
Yes,
that I
darling.
met him, he was going through a divorce, and he just needed feminine energy around him. He didn't want
I've also
anything
been
from
in a
me.
situation like that.
He didn't want anything from me.
They
He
just want
literally.
somebody to talk
So he wanted you to be his
They just want
therapist.
somebody to talk to.
He just
like,
thank you. He just
a lot
needed.
of people-
Thank
All right,
you.
ladies,
Men- rich men.
stop. Let me break it down to you guys.
Rich white.
Men do
Three
not
white
like
guys. Three.
men do not like hanging out with girls. If you are not giving pussy, guess what? I'd rather chip. Look, wait.
That man flew me to Cancun. That man flew me to Vegas for Memorial Day weekend. I still have the pictures.
Let me finish. Yeah, men only friend zone girl, like are in the friend zone with girls in order to fuck you, and then you want to prove that? Then guess what? Why don't you call your male friends right now? Tell them that you're
I don't
fucking
have no friends.
Okay. Well, you just said a man it's okay for a man to use you as a therapist and give you free resources. Why would he do that when he can go to?
Well, he wanted.
Cool. Well, I'm telling you, it's bad advice because if I was him, I'd rather go to my male friends who understand
Didn't
the
have
male
male
experience.
friends.
So he's a loser then.
He's not a loser.
He's a
a rich
loser.
man who
But you
protects
just-
himself. He doesn't have an entourage like you where he can go around. He's an older man, older gentleman that didn't know fun, that did not have
He's
a
a trick.
life.
He's a
no,
trick.
he was not a trick.
So, hold on.
I literally, if
He a sugar
things
daddy.
did not end the way they ended, I would literally probably marry that man.
Ladies,
That's
raise
all
your
I
hand
have.
now if you think a man who's paying for a woman, yeah, for no reason to not sleep with her, is that a man a trick? Raise your hand.
He loved, first of
Is
all.
that a man a trick?
He
No?
introduced me to his kids.
Wait, what was the question again?
A trick
man
does
who
not
gives-
do that.
A man who gives
Had me in
resources
his
out,
house.
yeah, without getting nothing
He
in
introduced me
return.
to his parents. That's not a trick. A trick.
Exactly.
A trick will hide you.
sugar
A trick
daddy.
will,
He's
will
waiting.
spend money on you in the club. They will not have you come on family vacations with their children. A trick will not do that.
Listen, let me
Do you
be honest with
understand
you.
that?
Let me be honest with you off rip. Guys who have high value, yeah, they don't even share their resources until they get pussy. Yeah?
That's not. I
they
told
might take you on a
I
little
told you
cheap
the
date.
energy that he was in. Now, had he not been going through a divorce from a 25-year marriage, then maybe he would have been requiring for me to have sex with him. But that man was in a different space.
He wanted to
that
fuck
man
you.
did not. I'm sure he did. Who thought?
He was hoping it was gonna naturally happen.
Exactly that.
That has
You know,
nothing
there's
to
actually
do with
guys who wait in the friends. Ladies, raise your hand right now if
Never
you've
friend
got a
zone.
male friend.
He was never friend zone. I
don't have no
If he
friends.
had
Okay.
tried to fuck me, I would have fucked him. Do you understand?
So
he
he
never
never-
tried.
You have a male friend.
He
So you-
never
so
tried.
wait. So you
we
would've-
cuddled,
All right,
we
so
slept in
Sean,
the bed together.
wait for me to
I
finish.
let this man sniff cocaine off my goddamn toes. He never tried to fuck me. Do you understand? If he would have tried, I probably would have had
Maybe he
kids,
couldn't get it up because
and
of the
I'd be
cocaine.
married. Probably. But this man did not have any. He could have chose any girl in the world, a little black girl from the Bronx,
So-
spending
all right, cool.
$60,000
Let me
on
ask
her,
you- let me
taking
ask
her
you.
to Cancun, taking her to Vegas, buying Louis bags. Shout out, go get my bag. Like this man.
Robert, you loser. Do you, you are absolute waste man, loser.
Shout out to Robert.
But look, do you think that a man who's got his shit together, who actually has got friends, which you said he doesn't have friends,
Yeah, he's mentally anguished.
wait for me to finish, Ciara, wait.
Sorry.
Do you think a man who's got his shit together, yeah, and has got lots of options with women, is gonna pay a dancer to sniff yayo off her toes and chill with her without having no sexual contact?
For months.
Do you not think that's a little bit strange? Be honest.
Actually,
Do you not
He
think
probably
that's
had a
strange?
foot fetish.
Do you? No, but
people
you
are
at least do
kinky, and
something,
he doesn't
right?
But that's a
understand.
trick.
He doesn't understand that.
I agree. I've been a little sugar baby for a little minute.
Even
and
me, I
never
enjoyed
did
him.
nothing.
Yeah,
Do you-
even me
ladies,
with him. I
do you
don't
not think it's
y'all
strange?
understand what I'm
Do you
saying.
not think it's strange?
No, because I'm kinky.
You're kinky because you let him sniff yayo off your toes, but he couldn't smash.
If he wanted to smash, he could have smashed.
So
He
so
wanted
maybe,
to spend
maybe
intimate
that's why you
time
think
together.
majority of men.
He wanted to be sad about his divorce.
That's why
he
me-
wanted to actually have a woman understand where he was coming from, to know if he was wrong, if he should fight for his man. He just wanted.
Bro,
outside
first of
of it.
all,
That's all he
you're not a
If he wanted
therapist.
to fuck, I would have.
First of all, you're not a therapist.
Now,
Sarah,
Robert.
first of all, Sarah, first of all, you're not a therapist,
I'm
and second of all,
I'm not.
second of all,
Just an
like I'm just
empathizer.
letting you know that maybe you think majority of guys are gay because you've had a guy who apparently had his shit together in front of you naked and he didn't want to fuck you. Maybe he's gay.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you know what?
That's
maybe
probably
judge
why,
on,
that's
maybe
probably
judge
why
on
he's
your
getting a divorce
experiences.
after 25 years, and that why he had me, and not just me, because he would fly my friends out. I would call my friends. He would fly us out. Precious,
Cut.
you know
This
what's
guy,
up?
Robert, you're a waste man.
You know what's up.
Robert might be back with his wife, and you're telling her what he was doing to you.
He would take us out to the clubs. He would buy us clothes.
For nothing.
For nothing. And you know what's crazy?
And you think that's a great man?
You know, this is why we stopped talking.
Would you, one minute. Let me
tell you what.
Let me flip the script on you. If that was your son, would you give him the same advice? Like go out there and share your resources while getting nothing in return?
If he was going through what he was going through, yes. But in a normal period, hell no. Hell no. You gotta understand, he's a millionaire. The same.
Guess what? The best way you guys could have helped him is giving him some pussy.
I wanted to. Do you not understand?
Why didn't you?
I wanted
You didn't
that
make the
man-
first move.
I wanted that man to fucking. I'm a lady. I'm not finna make the first move. Just 'cause
And he
I'm
was
freaky
in a
and kinky,
divorce,
that's a
vulnerable,
man.
so he wasn't gonna make the
I
first move
consented.
either.
Make the first move. I'm not like.
Okay, we're coming off that anyway now, yeah? So, ladies, yeah, we were. So you said about the monogamous thing, but we were at a laundry, right?
I need a blunt right now.
No, not yet. But I need a blunt more than anyone. So KJ, KJ, how about yourself?
Monogamous.
Monogamous. Okay, and you already put what you bring to the table. Lola, what do you bring to the table, and does it have to be monogamous?
Loyalty and support.
Loyalty's a given.
That's tall.
I mean,
If you can't bring loyalty as a woman, you're useless.
Loyalty.
I'm from the South, so I grew up, at 11, learning how to cook, clean. And we had to learn that the woman had to stay at home, but I didn't like that. So that's the only part that I don't like, but I would do anything whatever the man wants.
Okay, cool.
Like, that's the only submissive part that I would do.
Okay.
So if he's saying threesome, you doing it?
I mean...
Ooh.
That's a good question.
And the monogamy thing? Does he have to be monogamous?
I mean, if we agree on it, yes. But if he asked me and I didn't think about it, that's different. But
let's be honest, majority of guys are not going to be honest because majority of women...
Because they're scared that girl gonna get mad.
Because do you know why? Because majority of you women can't accept the truth.
No. If you don't like coochie yourself, why would you have a dick? Do you think your man would suck dick to keep you happy and he don't like dick?
No.
He sure
Why
wouldn't.
would you do that?
Sure wouldn't.
Why would you do
Okay,
that?
so Lola, you said monogamy.
do that.
You said as long as it was spoke about at the beginning, right? Erica,
Yes.
how about yourself? What do you bring to your idealistic man? Ladies, one mic at a time, and she hasn't spoken much. So Erica, what do you bring to your idealistic man, and do you expect to be monogamous?
Head. I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding, but.
Lips are not bad, but.
Sorry.
Just give me clips. It is what it is.
Loyalty, support. I love to cook.
What's your background, by the way?
I'm
Filipino?
half Filipino, half Viet. So. Yeah.
I know about Filipinos. Yeah, so go ahead.
Yeah, loyalty, support. To be there mentally and physically. I feel like I would do almost anything to show up for my man, but within reason. Like I wouldn't just shave my head if he told me to shave my head. I'm not crazy.
And does he have to be monogamous?
I'm not sure about that one, just because I've never practiced non-monogamy.
No, you have to be monogamous. He's not going to be monogamous. It doesn't work both ways.
Oh, hell no.
Hey.
So is it fair to say that, because you said here loyalty, support, being honest and stuff, but
yeah.
How's he going to be honest when he's men are never going to date a woman who's fucking other dudes. Men are territorial. In fact, women can't sport fuck like men. That's facts.
Women can what?
Sport fuck. You guys can't just fuck for fun.
Can what?
Said sport.
Have you been to Figueroa?
Wait. What, downtown?
Not just downtown,
No,
darling.
she's talking about streetwalkers.
What?
Streetwalkers.
Bro, we're not talking about working girls here.
That's
Majority of women that are especially good women that want to have successful relationships, could not sport fuck. Look, let's ask the panel. Guys, can you guys just fuck dudes? Can anyone just fuck dudes?
I mean, I did at one point.
But can you do it right now?
Yeah, we be having phases.
Okay, so
depends.
Judging on what you guys are saying, you guys can't sport fuck.
We have our whole
Guess
phase.
what?
Yes, we do.
Me and YungCamelToe, even if there's a girl who's attractive and we don't even know her name, would you smash?
Man, I'm having a good time.
Me too. We can sport fuck. And let me tell you guys why we can sport fuck, because biologically, you guys are not hardwired to be promiscuous.
Here we go.
Here you go. You want to hear it? You want to hear it again? I can go through it. Ladies, if me, give an example now. If me and Erica are in a relationship. Erica, if you have 10 other dudes, and you get pregnant, who's the father?
Damn.
The guy who impregnated me. Or you. What answer do you want to hear?
But
I'll change it.
How many babies are in the womb?
How long
They're
are you
dating and
together?
she's
There's
all 10 other guys as well.
all situations.
But all raw.
It depends.
Erica, you're stupid.
Why are you
Is
letting
it
him
one baby in
put the
there?
And I'm pretty sure guys never told you that, but that was a stupid remark you made. Right now, if you are fucking 10 dudes, all of them at the same time, listen, say your ladies, let's not move the goalpost here. If you are fucking a guy's raw and you fall pregnant, who's the father?
It's just one baby in there?
You don't know, right?
You don't know.
You don't know, right?
Because you know.
Okay, if I have 10 wives right now, yeah, and I'm fucking all of them, and they all fall pregnant, who's the father?
You.
Okay, she had to tell you that.
If they're not cheating on you,
Fucking crazy.
if they're not cheating on you, most likely you.
Okay, so just going off what we said, that one, also you guys carry babies, right? That's why you guys are more picky than we are. In fact, me and, like, I'll say for myself, I fuck plenty of girls way lower than my standard. Shit, I fuck girls who are, maybe have good bodies and have ugly faces. I've done it. Have you done it, CamelToe?
Tip
But
drills.
women tend to
drills.
only sleep with guys that they can see in their future.
Do you have
A lot
babies?
of the time. Huh?
Do you have babies?
No.
See, that's good dick management. And that's what women appreciate. Do you understand?
I have great dick
I just
management.
cussed somebody out for that the other day for bad dick man. A man tried to talk to me. He had 2 baby mamas.
Do you have a child?
Hell no.
Okay. I thought you did.
A wife.
I
Hell
nearly
no,
got you.
baby. I'm a wife. I have a family. So yeah, he tried to talk to me. He had 2 baby mamas and 3 kids, and I told him, "Get your weak dick managing ass out of my DM. I don't have any kids. Why would I talk to you? You got 3 kids and 2 baby mamas, and they're alive." And they're in America. What are we doing?
What about if it was Nick Cannon? You could have been like 15th.
Never. Nick Cannon couldn't even breathe on me. Do you understand? He couldn't even breathe on me.
I think that's not true because you were talking about fucking old dudes who couldn't even get it up with their cocaine dick, and you say you want to fuck
Yeah,
Nick Cannon?
I would have because he was going through a divorce. And he was
Would
a
have. You said you'd
millionaire,
fuck
so
him now.
I still would fuck him
Well,
now.
stop changing it.
Single.
Stick
I
to
would
what you're
still
saying.
I still would fuck him if he was single. But he only has 1 child's mother. Do you understand? He don't have. Well, how many? Nick Cannon got what? 10?
He's got plenty, yeah.
11,
Too
7.
many.
Thank you. That's too much for
but
me.
Anyway, did I show you guys why men and women are different when it comes to monogamous? Like, look, this is the truth. I can love my wife, kill for her, provide for her, die for her, shit. She's the world for me. But I can go fuck another woman.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
In the Bible-
Don't tell me what I can do. You're not. Are you a man?
In the Bible,
Are
it
you a
says
man?
a man is
Bro, we're not
supposed
talking
to
about
worship
religion
a
here.
woman like
we're not
Jesus
talking about
worshiped
religion.
the church.
We're not talking about
and
religion.
If you do,
we're talking
you
about.
would never want to fuck another woman.
That should have come at the right time. So yeah, look,
There's a lot of
guys.
We're not.
not
Guys.
We're gonna throw it out because it doesn't apply.
No, it
to
doesn't
your- to
apply
your
because
standard.
one, not everyone on the panel, one, is religious. 2, if you can go into Islam, in Islam men can have multiple wives. So it's.
Are you
it's-
Islam?
No, but I'm not Christian. I'm not
was just
Christian either.
watching Sister
I come
Wives
from a
last
Christian.
night.
Singles.
Yeah, I do.
Okay then. So it's very simple.
But just because I believe in God, it doesn't mean that I either live by the Bible or the Quran.
We're talking about marriage, so we're not talking about just relationship.
We're
Relationships
talking,
is
look, Ciara, stop. We're talking here about biology, and I'm talking biologically, I don't need to have no emotions for a woman to fuck her. I can go fuck another woman, go back to my woman and love her
I'm not
exactly the same. You guys cannot do that.
not disagreeing
In
with
fact,
you.
when a woman is about to cheat on a guy or does cheat on him, what happens? She either leaves him soon after or soon before.
not true.
I would say that's not true.
That's
That
not
is
true. That's not true.
Ladies, on the panel here, can you fuck on the man that you love? Raise your hand.
That I love.
I'm
So
not
why
trying-
are you
I'm not trying to-
arguing for
I'm not-
something that you
I'm
don't
not
even
trying to
do
be raising
yourself?
my hand
You know
on
how
the-
retarded that looks.
I got the camera on me. I'm not trying to raise my hand at that.
So you love with your man? Can you?
Yeah, you keep playing that, bro.
And act like we didn't cheat on him.
Hell yeah. But I would
So you
never.
can love a man
I
and still
could,
cheat on
but
him?
I would never because I have discipline with it.
One minute, closer to
Can
the
I say
mic.
something?
No.
Yeah, we'll go to you
person
straight after
could,
Alondra.
but it's about
wait,
would you.
Ciara, one mic at a time. Can you
Yeah.
love a man and fuck another man?
I have before.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, yes.
Regular.
So you can do it, right?
Anybody.
Then you know where you belong, right?
The streets.
That's right. Because majority of women can't do that. And I'm actually surprised that you're 23 years old. No, it is true.
If a person has made you mad enough, you could do anything.
Ladies, here on the panel, raise your hand if you can fuck
You
out
can
on the man
love
that you love.
somebody and be in
Yes
a
or no?
terrible relationship.
I don't want to do that on.
Can you fuck out?
My current man, no.
Okay, because you love him and admire him, right?
I love my man.
Okay,
so no.
can you fuck if you had your idealistic man and you loved him? Why? Just answer it. Could you fuck another dude?
I may have somebody watching.
Perfect.
Oh, she got
No, I'm not
You
saying.
said idealistic man. You didn't say that to me.
I did.
No.
Yes,
said
I
a man
did.
that
You can go
love.
back to the.
I mean, the
Your idealistic man is a man that you love. What do you mean? Yeah. What?
You can love somebody and he may not be your ideal. He might
No, you
just
can
be
have
with
love.
him.
You can have love for somebody, but for you to love a man and really admire him and respect him, you won't be able to fuck another dude.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
I just wanted to say there's a lot of situations where, I know women love hard, but a lot of times, like, a woman could be unhappy, but they love their man to death, and then they cheat, because they're unhappy.
In the department of their life, right? But is it fair to say that if the man brings everything, if he's your idealistic man, he's fucking you right, he's leading you right, he's giving you good elevation on your life, is it fair to say that you're not going to want to fuck other dudes?
Yeah.
I think you may not want to fuck other
Well, guess
people
what?
unless
Even
you're,
right
like,
now,
unhappy
if I
or
had the most
something.
idealistic woman in the world, beautiful, hasn't slept with no one, can cook, clean amazingly, guess what? I'm still going to fuck other
You don't
girls.
love her.
You don't have discipline
That's not
sexually.
true.
But
Oh.
everyone
No,
doesn't
he
think
can
like
love
that.
her. He just doesn't have sexual discipline.
No, we're not.
So,
about
are you
he
telling
and
your
she.
wife
We're saying,
or
like,
girl up
he
front,
doesn't
like,
have
you
sexual
sleep with other women?
discipline. He
Sorry?
can still love.
Do you
he
tell-
can
Ladies, one mic at a time. Go ahead.
Do
Rose.
you tell your
Be careful
girl,
not from, yeah, that's
like, that you sleep with other women when you start dating them?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, men have to. I don't advocate for men lying.
So when you
Cheating's
cheat-
bad, right?
So when
Right.
you cheat,
Do you know what I'm
you
saying?
come back.
Even though me and you actually agreed literally 10 minutes ago that majority of women can't accept the truth, I still say that it's better for the man to give the woman the choice.
Yes.
Give her the choice at the beginning. Tell her how you are. If she decides to date you after that, then it's up to her, right?
So when you
she can't
cheat,
never.
you go back home like,
He's not
yeah, I
cheating.
just piped
He's
off
not
this.
cheating.
No.
No,
No.
you tell
That's
the
not
girl.
cheating.
Again, Ciara.
How do you do it?
I'll tell you how. I tell the woman from the beginning, this is how I am. However, would you rather me tell you every time it happens? Or
Yeah.
would you rather it not just be in your face?
Yeah, I want you to tell
Well,
me.
guess what,
If
Ciara?
you're bold enough,
All right,
you're
cool.
man enough to go and cheat.
All right, cool.
then I want you to
Let me
be man
finish.
enough
Let me
to
finish.
tell me.
Let me finish. If that's gonna happen, yeah, majority of girls are not in your case would turn around to me and say, listen, just like Alondra said, just like Rose said, majority of women turn around to me and say, look, I understand what caliber of man you are. I want to still keep seeing you. I just don't want to see it in my face. Yeah. Also, if she does want to not see it in her face, but if she does want to be told, is it really healthy? If say if me and you were in a relationship to come home and be like, Ciara, guess what? Today I fucked a beautiful blonde girl.
Yeah, it
And
is
then what?
healthy because
And then you're gonna fuck
is it
him
healthy
after?
to go do that outside and behind my back because you've already pronounced yourself as a cheater? So now every day of my life,
Isn't
I'm
it more
thinking,
disrespectful
He
for
just
me
said
to-
he's gonna go and pick up some laundry detergent, but he went to go fuck that redhead. Like, I'm gonna be thinking every time you're away from me that you're going to go fuck somebody unless you're communicating properly with me now because you already acknowledged the fact that you're a cheater and. It doesn't matter.
Well, I'm
like
not
you
a cheater,
said.
'cause a cheater
If I
doesn't-
meet your standards, if I am perfect for you, if I'm that girl that you have idolized and dreamed about and have said, this is the type of woman that is for me, this is what would make me happy, but you're still gonna go out and cheat, then yeah, I want to
He's
know.
not cheating. The question was.
Yeah, because I'm
The question was, say I'm the man, and I come to you and I say, hey,
Straight up.
I want to date you, but I do sleep with other people while we
get
gonna
me
be
another
dating.
honeydew, please.
And then you're saying you said that you want to know every time I
Yeah,
go
I
out.
wanna know.
Yeah, but it's not cheating.
But it's not cheating
Because the
he's
man
already-
told you
if
from
I
the
have a
beginning.
stand-up honest guy
So
told
then
you
if it's
that.
not cheating, why do you feel like you shouldn't communicate it?
It's not cheating.
No, one minute. Because majority of women, don't want to be told, oh, darling,
But I'm telling you, I want to be.
Okay, so I said to you, majority of women don't think like you. Clearly, on the panel, you've seen that. But also, I think that it's not healthy for the relationship for me to come home every time I do fuck another girl and be like, oh, Ciara, I just wanted to let you know today I fucked some Asian chick today.
I think any man would stay with a woman if they had to do that. Tell their girl every
And I don't think any woman would stay with a man.
Man, yeah.
Even Ciara's saying that now, but realistically, if she had the man that she admires and respects coming home to her every time he fucks another girl and said, oh, by the way, Ciara, I fucked up. You just don't do it in my face. Don't disrespect me. Don't treat that woman like me.
I never had to deal with anything like that. I don't.
Well, look,
Don't
you
keep
guys,
niggas around
honestly,
long
I'll be
enough
honest
to
with you
deal
guys,
with
a
shit
lot
like
of
that.
you guys are going to have to deal with it because men don't like to be monogamous. Even the guys who are monogamous tend to watch a lot of adult content by OF, of OnlyFans girls. And honestly, the guys that you guys tend to go for, the guys who have got everything, to make a complete man, they tend to have worked really hard to get in that position, right? So guess what? They want to enjoy their fruits of their labor. Plus, they understand that they can sleep with another woman and still love you exactly the same.
Women can do the
No, they can't. We just said it on the panel. They can't.
No, some.
And I'll tell you. And I'll tell you another reason. I'll tell you another reason. Yeah, why women and men are different when it comes to. Another reason why promiscuity is different for men and women is if I fuck 300 girls right now, yeah.
I need a cup now.
Guess what? Guess what? If I fuck 300 girls right now, I can still have a successful relationship tomorrow.
You can't.
Yes,
Not
I
with
can.
all those STDs. No, you can't.
Who said he raw dogging all of them?
You don't have to.
You know what, Rose? I love you having you on because you know what, and it's clear to me why you have been wifey up because you're actually realistic.
You can get an STD with a condom.
Stop. You think a man? Do you think a man who has options, yeah, who is competent, is gonna go around fucking low-level females without a condom?
Can you Google the statistics on STDs with condoms and pregnancies with condoms? If you fuck 300 girls,
they're probably because they're putting the condom on wrong.
Girls would
and that
have
person already
STDs.
have
Exactly. Do you
STDs.
think 300 girls would be able to fuck him properly and put the condom on properly? Or
I think if he's
you think the woman puts a condom on
he's gonna put his own condom on.
Let's be serious here.
All right, cool. So about right now, me and you go do a sex test. I'll go do a sex test with you, and I'll prove to you that I have no STDs, and I fucked hundreds of girls. However, that wasn't my point. Forget the STDs. If a man fucks hundreds of women, he can still have a successful relationship the next day, right?
So can a woman.
No, they can't. If a woman's fucked 300 dudes, she's fucking damaged. She's for the streets, and she's done.
And I know girls
she
like
will
that.
never ever have a successful
and I know
relationship.
girls like that, unfortunately.
Who are wifeyed up?
Yes.
Okay, where are they? Who are they?
I will never point them out.
Wait,
but
so they're wifey up and they're fucking other people and their man knows?
They're fucking other people. Their men know. And she just came back from DR. Just yesterday, and I'm tight because it was my.
So your friends are dating weak guys.
Oh, then of course.
No man, they're tricks. And it's clear to me.
That's not the normal.
It's clear to me, Ciara.
No, there are normal relationships where girls are not fucking.
Ciara, stop. Look, I'm just gonna say it to you straight. You date losers, yeah?
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. No, yeah, you do. No. Shut up. Because I've had enough. You've been talking enough. No, Ciara, please. You date losers. I'll tell you why you date losers.
You date losers. That's why you cheat all the time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
tell you why you date losers because it's clear to me that you don't have respect for men. Even the way you spoke about the guys you've dated, you even said to me, you even said to me, you've never been in a predicament where the man has multiple other girls.
Never.
That already tells me that you date low-level guys.
Because a man that I dated would never put me in that situation. A man has enough respect for me to, even if I don't care if he's fucking 5,000 girls, he'll never let me see or think that. The men that I deal with, no, I didn't change anything. This is what I've been saying.
Rose, did she not
This is what I've never been in a situation because no man has ever put me in, whether he was dating 1, 2, 5,000, a million, I never had an STD. I never had to worry about pregnancy. I never had to worry about outside girls. I never had to question no man.
Are you done?
Understand?
That's not what I said.
What are you saying?
Because so right now, also, you just said that because you keep you keep moving the goalposts, and two, you sound like a hypocrite.
I haven't talked about nobody I dated.
No, let me speak. Ciara, let me speak. Yeah, you keep hypocriting yourself. You literally 10 minutes ago, you said that you want the guy to come tell you exactly every time he fucks with a girl, and then literally 10 minutes later, you said you don't want it to see it in your face. You can't even make your mind up with what you want.
No, listen, you gotta understand the paradox of who I am. I don't want to see it, but if that is what we have established, then I need communication. Do you understand that? If we haven't established that, then no, you should not be outside.
What you said doesn't make no sense.
No, it does make the most sense. Have you not been in a relationship with a woman? I don't want to see you outside with another girl. I also said that if I'm not picking the coochie, another girl.
We're not gonna let that
lie. I also said if I'm not picking
the guy she dates, you never know, he might be another man.
I also said if I'm not picking the coochie, I don't want to be having no threesome with it. I want to pick the coochie that we sucking on and fucking on together.
I said
that.
Do you think that a leader and a protector is really gonna have you telling him who he fucks?
Yes.
Okay, that's why you're single.
Yes, because I bag bad bitches. Yes.
But you don't bag great men though.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you fuck great men.
No.
fucking
had great
and this is another thing, ladies, this is another reason why a majority of women stay single, because just because who you fuck does not determine who you deserve. Just because you might fuck an athlete or you might fuck a guy who's got his shit together doesn't mean that guy's willing to take you serious. We already have said that we'll fuck a bad bitch, right?
I've been said I wasn't.
Huh?
I'm not single. I've been told you it was complicated. I'm just not claiming my person.
Yeah, and
but I'm
even
not
that,
single.
even that tells me that the guy you're dating is a fucking sucker.
No,
you're not even willing to fucking claim him. He's a loser.
I'm not
I can tell,
claiming him
bro.
because
Listen, Shara. I can tell by looking at your Instagram.
No,
I can tell by the.
Any other girls,
Listen,
nothing like that.
stop.
We're in a healing phase. We're trying to see.
No.
Do we want to continue
Bro,
this
we're gonna have to cut
relationship
him
right
back
now,
off.
or do we not?
Listen, no, don't cut it. Don't cut it, by the way. Listen, this ain't the Ciara show. Let the other girls speak. And look, you know, you're going on like it's. I'm telling you that your guy, one, I believe is a sucker. Why? Because one, he's nowhere near on your. He's nowhere to be seen on your IG.
Suck this pussy up.
Nowhere to be seen on your social medias.
Okay.
You don't talk
And
about him
never will.
respectfully.
I'm private
The way
person.
she talks about her man is clear that her man's a
You'll
don.
never see my mom. You'll never see my cat. You'll never see barely me.
Which screams volumes.
I had, first of all,
It screams
I had
volumes.
a stalker at 15 years old who tried to kidnap me. You will never see anything personal on my page ever in my life. Ever. Do you understand that? I put him in jail when I was
You didn't even claim him on the podcast.
You'll never see no man. You won't even see a woman. You
Ciara,
won't see
you
my
never
mom.
even.
You won't see my job. You won't
Ciara,
see
stop
the
shouting.
outfit. You won't
Stop
see
shouting.
anything.
Ciara, stop shouting. You had. You was. Bro. Alright, Ciara, I ain't gonna allow this. I'm just letting you know, if you don't relax, like.
No, because
No, Ciara, shut up. No, Ciara, Ciara, no, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Look, listen, one, check where you're at. This is my podcast. I'm the host.
Yeah, but be
I'm trying to.
respectful about
No,
it.
I'm being respectful.
Talking about social media, what I show on social, that's not a valid point.
Listen, you coming on the podcast.
last time I posted was a year ago on
Listen.
my social media.
Look, Ciara, if you're not gonna shut up, you can leave.
No, because you're not valid.
No,
And
because
I can leave.
you're not letting me talk.
You want me to leave?
You're not letting me talk. You're not letting me talk. I'm trying to go back and forth with you. I'm not shouting and screaming like you are.
Can I get a window?
You use my social media in which I
You're not letting me finish.
justify my relationship.
You're not letting me finish. You're not letting me
That's
finish.
not valid.
You're not letting me talk.
Yeah, talk. Go ahead.
You wasn't even willing to claim him on the podcast.
Never. Never.
Yeah, you didn't claim
I'll
him.
never.
So.
I'll never.
I mean, you don't have to say his name, but you can at least say
I'll
you have a
never.
man.
Yeah, because she's not. No, you know why?
never.
You know why, Rose? Because a man is a loser.
never.
He is a sucker. I can tell the way she talks about him.
Things in which
Everything.
I love.
Even her attitude.
I'm protected.
He clearly doesn't tell her to shut the fuck up
social
enough.
media,
Like, clearly.
Yes, he does.
No, he don't.
Yes, he does.
No, he
and
don't.
he's the only man that could actually tell me to shut the fuck up and I'll listen. How about that?
Well, you didn't even want to claim him on the podcast, which is a dating
and
podcast.
I'll never claim it, and I'll
Which screams
die
volumes.
never claiming him. Do you understand?
If a woman really
I'll
is.
die never
Well, look, shitload. Lola is only dating a guy. She's clearly into him. She hasn't been with him for years. How you are?
Lola, did somebody try to kidnap you when you were 15? Okay, thank you. That's Lola.
So no accountability. Just blaming it on your
social
trauma.
media, I don't have parents. I don't have siblings. I don't have animals. I don't have a job. I don't have a career. According to my social media,
Ciara,
you'll never know anything about me. What are you saying?
First of all, you need to check where you're at.
What are you
yeah?
saying, darling?
Ciara, lower your voice. Otherwise, I'm gonna throw you off the
lower my
podcast.
voice, but
Stop
you're
shouting and
trying to
screaming.
say that based off my social media.
Not just your social media.
So what are you basing it
You
on?
came on a podcast, which is a dating podcast, and we asked you your dating status, and you basically said you're single.
Single, and
Yeah.
we'll still say that.
Okay, so I'm telling you that as a man, that I don't need to meet your man.
You don't.
I don't know. I know. I don't need to. I already know he's a loser just
That's
by
fine.
that.
You can say, and I don't
Just
care.
by that.
Okay.
Because
he's a
I know,
loser.
and the same way I
He's
can
a
tell,
loser,
I can
so
tell,
now what?
and the same way I can tell that if I met Rose's man, that he's probably a cool guy and he's got his shit
So
together.
what?
Do you know why?
Shout out to
Because
Rose's
it's clear.
man.
Because it's clear.
So what?
Yeah.
What are you?
They shouting you out, baby.
I don't get what you're trying to say. Like, I'm protecting
What I said was
over
very
my
clear.
situation. I'm not gonna come on this podcast and talk about something that's so vulnerable and real to me. I'm protective of him.
All right, let's move on.
I don't care what none
Talking
of
of
y'all say.
vulnerability.
Are you fucking me? Are
Huh?
you financing me? No. I don't care what you think. He's a loser. How about that? I tell him that shit whenever the chat. I get the fucking chat. Him, my mom, my cat. I call my cat a loser as well. Everybody's a loser. Now what? You're a loser. You're a sucker. Now what?
You actually mean it towards me?
Yeah, I'm saying that towards
You saying it towards me?
Because you're saying that towards
So
somebody.
how about
based off
how about
of
if I'm a loser and I'm a
you're
sucker?
getting
Because you're
getting
listen,
limited
Ciara.
information from me
How
and
about
you're
if I'm a
making
loser and a
big
sucker?
consensus off of
If I'm a
that.
loser and a sucker, how about because you're on my platform and you're on my podcast and I've been a good host and always looked after you? How about you get up and fuck off my podcast and
Thank
take
you,
care.
darling. Have a good night.
I know Uber. You can get yourself an Uber.
Good night, guys.
Take care.
Good night.
No Uber, guys, and someone come take a seat as well.
Or you want me to scoot up? Scoot
What's
up?
that?
You want us to scoot
Yeah,
up?
we're gonna scoot up just so every girl has more room. Someone come take her seat and make sure she don't get no fucking Uber, bruv. I'm not gonna have girls coming on the podcast. I'm clearly very respectful. I just, yes, I was.
Respecting somebody you don't know.
No. I was stating a fact. I was stating a fact. You screaming, you're obnoxious, you're loud. You think it's the Ciara show, it's not the Ciara show. Ladies have actually put time and effort to come here themselves as well. They don't.
A real woman. That's why you go for insecure little girls. You thought you could come because if I was to call him and have him come talk to you, you wouldn't say none of that shit to his face.
Bring him. Bring him. Bring him. You see your guy get smacked up in front of you. Bring him. Bring him. All right, cool. Get her the fuck out of the house. Just get her out, bro.
He's being extra for nothing. You got met with your
I wasn't being extra. You came on my platform. No, it's nothing to do with yous.
The toxic tsunami.
Nothing to do with yous. In fact, Adelia, last time coming, she was disrespectful at the start. I told her about herself. She sat down and we had a pleasant talk, right? Did I throw you off?
I was
No.
never disrespectful.
Bro, get the fuck out my house, bro. Get the fuck out my house. Your man's a loser. Yeah, he's a sucker. And if he's got a problem, he can come visit me as well. I don't know, like what you guys are drinking. This is just a honeydew juice.
I'm just drinking water.
I just had
I don't know
deja.
what you guys are drinking.
I was telling Rose, I just had deja vu. Like this
Oh, you saw this in the past?
Woo.
Lucky I'm more of a lady than to have him come over here.
Can you just get out?
I'm leaving, bitch.
Toxic tsunami, everybody. That's what we talking
Is this
about.
is this
Ethan,
recorded?
it's fine, it's fine.
This is live.
It's recorded.
Happening right now.
Is the door locked? Coda Austin? The door locked? Finished? Cool. Sorry about that, viewers. Like, I know a lot of the quality of the show was going down because of her. She was screaming, shouting. She like, even at the beginning, because she's been on the show before, I was being respectful. I was letting her talk her whole fucking story, and it's like, come on, man, I ain't gonna put up with no disrespect. Like, I'll ask her plenty of times, stop, shush, please, Ciara. It's gonna get to the point where I'm like, shut the fuck up. And if you don't want to hear, then you can leave my podcast. It's that simple. To the other ladies, everyone's been super respectful. Let's just carry it on. But yeah, to her, look, ladies as well who come on the show and want to combat me, understand that even if you raise your hand and you hit me, I'm never going to hit you back. You're just going to hit me. If you want to actually combat me, bring your man. I don't have no issues. We have a nice garden. We can put on boxing gloves, MMA gloves, whatever they want to do. So, do you know what I'm saying? So her sucker dude, he can come and visit me. No problem. Because he is a sucker. You're a sucker, bro. You got a chick who's a hood chick who, respectfully, she used to be a dancer, which is fine, because I know lots of dancer women that are actually good women. However, she don't want to claim you, and she's even here on a podcast, a dating podcast, saying, yeah, damn right, I'm fucking single. Says a lot more about you, my friend. Anyway. Okay, so vulnerability, because we spoke about vulnerability, right? Because it was, I think it was Ciara actually who said that she wants a man who's vulnerable. Ladies, do you want your man to be vulnerable to you?
No. I mean,
At certain times.
There's a level of vulnerability. Like,
okay.
It has to be like with his job or something with his family. But if it's with his emotion, I don't know what to do with that. If that makes sense.
I think there's like a border in between where it's like where his he need to call his mom or or talk to me. Like,
I can tell from your answers. I can tell from your answers before you don't like emotional men.
I mean,
I honestly, honestly, that's fine. I actually think that men shouldn't be emotional to their women, and I explain why. Yeah.
And I think it's the same for women. Like, you know, like a woman shouldn't tell their man like every single, you know, little detail, little thing. I think there's a boundary.
Just like farting in front of your man, right?
Yeah.
Right. A woman should never fart in front of a man, right?
Like the guy I'm dating, I can tell my feelings, but he won't tell me his, and I don't like that.
Correct.
Because if you start telling your feelings, your brain is gonna start doing. Right?
What? It's true, but one, could we agree that women tend to go for a man who's kind of mysterious?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I like to figure out.
by him telling you everything he feels, already he's less mysterious. Also, imagine right now we were all on a private jet, right? And the pilot come out from the cockpit, and you know, started feeling some turbulence, and he come out and he looked at us and he goes, "Guys, I'm fucking feeling a little bit down. Like, I don't know if I'm able to do this, you know? Like, I'm feeling kind of emotional right now. Would you guys have full belief in our pilot?"
Not at all.
No.
Like
And
this thing going
I'm gonna start
down.
thinking for myself.
Exactly that, KJ, right? You're like, oh shit, like, we're going down maybe. So it's exactly like a relationship, right? The man is almost looked at as Superman to a woman, you know? He's your man, he's your protector, he's your provider. You don't really want to see that man crying in front of you and breaking down. And you know, we tell guys, like, you know, mental health for guys. If you really want to talk to someone, go talk to your male friends. If I came and cried to YungCamelToe, shit, if I'm acting like a bitch about a situation, he might turn around and say, bro, like, fucking man up, bro. Like, this is not serious enough for you to cry. However, if I come to him with a serious problem, one, he can give me the male experience and the male opinion in how I can bounce back. And also, he's never gonna judge me. And look, not all women judge their man who's vulnerable, but majority do. We've even had girls on the podcast say they've dated a guy and he's cried in front of them, and then naturally just after, their pussy starts to dry up, they start to lose respect. No, it's true. Even Smooth. Do you remember Smooth? We had Smooth back on here, and Smooth said, like, after the first time she saw her guy cry, she didn't want that to happen, but she just naturally lost respect for her man.
But why was he crying?
Like, that's another thing, right? Because that's another thing. That's a good point. Bro, you always have good points. I'm not gonna lie, because this is another thing. If he's crying over a death, of course. Like, it's like, if he's not crying, it's actually a red flag, bro. If you have no emotions, like, you know, if someone in his family dies or someone close to him dies, right. But if it's something about his job or, you know, business or even the way he feels about something, nah, shouldn't go to your woman. You know, you're that Superman for that woman. She can't see you being weak.
I feel like I think the opposite.
You want to see your man cry?
I feel like it's okay for him to cry in front of me, yeah.
Have you had a man cry in front of you?
Yeah.
You still liked him after? Where is he now?
Still in my life.
Oh, you with him?
He's my best friend, yeah. I'm not with him, but he was my best friend.
You were with him at one point in time?
So, ladies, translation, she was with a guy, not necessarily because he cried, but, you know, she was dating him. He didn't tick certain boxes.
I say that I felt more connected when he opened up to me about things that he's done, things that he did, things that bothered him because of what he did. And him feeling vulnerable enough to express that to me and to let me know how certain things are affecting him, it brought me closer because then I understood things in our relationship more.
So if you liked him so much, why are you still not with him? What happened?
Because he is an anger problem and we could never see eye to eye and we argue too much.
Anger problems as in he'll act out on his emotions?
More like he's a gaslighter. It will like try to provoke an argument sometimes out of
Toxic.
So emotional men, right? Vulnerable men. You know, it links. Vulnerability and emotional links.
I have heard though that like I do kind of sympathize for men because I've heard that like the suicide rate, I don't know if I can say that, but the suicide rate for men is higher than women. So there's like, I guess, this pressure to hold, you know,
well,
to
it
be
goes
strong,
back to what
so
Ciara was
strong.
disagreeing with, but men live a much harder life than women. Much harder. Like, especially in 2024, you guys are more likely to even get a job over us. Affirmative action. Shit, like double standards. You know, you guys can go into a club for free. We've got to pay thousands. For a man to actually get any, for a man to get any attention as a man, he really needs to build himself. Within a woman, really just needs to be attractive. Like, can you go out there and build yourself as a woman? Correct. But if you decided not to, and you was 21 and you was super attractive, guess what? You could probably bag yourself a top tier man. So we don't have those privileges. The only privilege that men have over women, I would say, is like we're able to be promiscuous without, you know, the more women we fuck, we get looked at as a player, top G, whatever you want to call us. When a woman sleeps with multiple guys, you know, slut, whore, etc. So, you know, that's the only double standard that benefits us. Everything else, I think, benefits you guys.
Interesting.
So, who's the prize in a relationship, the male or the female? Let's go around with
The prize.
The prize.
Yeah, who's the prize?
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
I think I know what it means.
We've heard this on social media.
Come on, guys, let's not play dumb. Who's the prize in a relationship?
The man.
Okay, what about you, Erica?
The woman?
Okay. What about you,
I
KJ?
say the woman. I say me.
Okay.
The woman
Okay.
should be the prize.
I don't know. It gotta go both ways. Like, we both gotta be the prize.
Okay.
In my opinion, I know my value and I know my worth, but I see my man as the prize.
Okay. What about you, CamelToe? Who do you think's the prize?
The man's the prize.
Okay.
course.
And ladies, I'll tell you
bring it
why the
down.
man's a prize, right? Raise your hands every time I say something. Is it fair to say that majority of you guys would like to date a guy who's taller? Doesn't have to be extremely tall, but taller?
Yeah.
Yeah? Is it fair to say that you guys want to date a guy who's more confident than yourself? Come on, like women are not confident in general off rip. You guys wear makeup and
to be
shit.
more confident than me.
Well,
I would hope I'm confident.
Do you want your man to be more confident than yourself?
Like what? Like he's the girl in the
Not cocky
relationship?
confident.
Not a girl.
As long as they're not cocky.
If you want him to be able to walk up to someone and have a conversation with them, which is like an articulate conversation, would you like for them to be able to handle it better than yourself?
Oh yeah, I know. I gotta be confident too now.
Would you want your man to be more competent than you, smarter than you,
Yeah.
so he can teach you?
Yeah.
Okay, is it fair to say you want a man who makes more money than you?
Yeah.
Yes.
So is it fair to say that the man that you guys are all looking for is superior to you?
Yes. That would be the point, to have a leader.
Exactly, so that's why the man's the prize. Another reason why the man's the prize is, who do you think's more rare? A beautiful young woman or a man who's got his shit together and everything else to go with it? Shit, like, I know...
That's rare. A man who has his shit together
Right.
and can provide what you want.
Who agrees with her?
That would
In
be
this
That is
day
rare.
and age, yeah.
I feel like that is rare.
It
You
is
think it's rare as well, KJ?
These days.
Is it rare to meet a top tier man?
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys all on the panel clearly said that a man's superior to a woman, yeah? And you also guys said on the panel that it's a lot rarer to have a a high value guy than it is to meet a beautiful girl, right? So, you know, it's called supply and demand. So by that, what you guys are saying, the man is the prize, because there's less of guys who, there's less of those guys who you guys want than there is beautiful girls, right?
And he's the one that gets to put the ring on the finger.
Okay, I changed my answer.
Okay, nice.
They came around.
But I feel like
I was like, he's the one that chooses to put the ring on the finger. So he has to
And Lola, that's why I
But
think
women
that's what
women do propose. I mean, it is rare.
very rare.
And
Yeah.
if your man say yes,
I
I'm
wouldn't
sorry.
And let's be honest. Like, we don't want to see women proposing, right?
No. It's, to me,
Just like I don't think men should go 50-50 on a bill. Like, it's not manly. Like, you know, I don't care even if you're not interested in the girl. Pay for her bill and then just don't see her again. You know.
That's true. I agree with that.
What was that? Lola, what you said?
I remember that conversation from the last time.
Well, the 50-50, yeah.
the 50.
Yeah. No girls really like 50-50.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Somebody made you pay for the
When
bill.
he paid, like, he couldn't afford it.
Oh,
But he the one asked
You should have been like, I gotta go to the bathroom. You should have been like, let me
Lola,
go to
didn't
the
he make
bathroom
an
and
excuse,
leave.
though? He gave you an excuse, right, to why he couldn't pay. What did he say again?
I don't remember.
Was he like his wallet or something?
No, he said he forgot his wallet.
And you paid for it.
Girl, you should have hid in the bathroom. And like, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, and then left out.
Let me
He was 2.5 men.
You pay for his half too?
Like Charlie Sheen's brother used to always say he forgot his wallet, so his brother
That's
paid for
bum
it.
behavior. Bum behavior, right?
And I used my credit card.
Wait. So you used
That's
your
a
credit
bum.
card, and then what happened?
I never talked to him.
Good.
So you got
Just
cash.
like what he deserved.
He just needed a meal that night.
Damn, that's messed
And he wouldn't even pay me
up.
back anyway, so I was like, why didn't even try to ask?
I wouldn't have. You should have just paid for your half and walked out. They would have had to call the police for that.
Or just been like, I gotta use the bathroom and
And this
snuck
is the
out.
thing. Going back to the monogamous thing, this is why that I say that women that actually strive for the best, like, you know, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of you guys here are not that fussy, not as picky. Like, we've had girls on the panel that won $500,000. A man needs to make $500,000 a year, needs to be like, shit, we broke the fucking delusional calculator last time. We had a girl on here who wasn't even that attractive. She was mid, I would say, like, not to be disrespectful, but you know, she was okay. She wasn't ugly, she wasn't that attractive, but she wanted the guy who was 6'5" minimum, and he had to make $500,000 a year. What else was there?
Watch her get it too. Watch her get it too.
No,
Watch her get it too.
what was her
Occupation.
Yeah, what did she do? Like, what?
I'll be honest with you, we asked her, what do you bring to the table? And she said, I am the table, something like that.
So she just want to get fucked. Well, you need to go find him, girl, and fuck everybody.
I'm not gonna lie, this panel here is one of, apart from Sierra, is one of the least delusional panels. Some of you girls have learned it from the past, but yeah, you guys are not that fussy, but the more picky a woman is, the more she wants to date a man right at the top of the scale. Like, that guy is not going to be monogamous. That's just the reality. If a guy makes 6 figures and up and he's attractive, charming, he's got charisma, more than likely he's not going to be monogamous in the long run. And also going back to the supply and demand, it's because there's many beautiful women and there's not many of him, right?
Right.
So what happens is women have to now share, because women want... What do you mean,
I don't like sharing.
No.
I don't like sharing.
But if you
I
want
don't
a top
either,
tier man, you're
but
gonna
I
have
don't
to
like.
share.
I don't like to share.
That's not always true.
Well, look, imagine right now I turned around to YC and I was like, YungCamelToe, and I was like, you know what, YungCamelToe, tomorrow I want to take down all the podcast stuff. We'll just put all the TVs everywhere. I'll put my PlayStations up and I'm just gonna play video games all day. We'll eat Cheetos. Fuck it, I'm gonna start watching adult content, jerking off.
Oh my God.
And you know what? I might even move back into my mum's basement. Yeah? Now, but you know what, YungCamelToe? I deserve a beautiful young girl who has a low body count, and I deserve that. Would you guys turn around and say, like, I'm kind of deluded?
You're
It's not gonna
Very
work.
delulu.
It's the same way when Adelaide is turning around and saying she expects a top tier man, yet she thinks she's special enough to be monogamous to her. The reality is that none of you guys, and look, I don't mean this in a disrespectful way, because we know as men, none of us are special, right? We need to work. In fact, men know we actually think very similar to each other. Even broke dudes. Yeah, even like guys at the bottom of the scale, we think similarly when it comes to relationships, right? But women tend to think they're special. Just like Adelaide, like, no, I'm special. I deserve a top tier man and I'm gonna get him and I'm not gonna accept it. And he's gonna be monogamous to me. Well, guess what, darling? That's delusion, just like I turned around and told him that I want to be a fucking loser, yeah, I expect a great woman. It's not going to happen.
But I don't think that's delusion.
What's not delusion?
It's not.
That is delusion. If a woman thinks she don't have to do nothing, she's gonna get her a billionaire. What do you mean, a billionaire? Like, yeah,
That was
poor
not
little bitch,
what
let
we
me
were
take you
talking
with
about.
me.
That's not what we were
No, you expected a top tier man, but you wanted him to be monogamous to you.
Yeah, I was expecting the man of my dreams, and he love only me. Yeah, that's what I
But
said.
you said level. That means we're equal.
Level.
She said love only her.
Oh, love only, okay. I thought you said level. I was going to say level, there's no
What
equal. We're not
what
equal.
if you have like threesomes every once in a while? Is that still
No, I'm not going to let my woman, I'm not going to let my woman who's underneath me, I'm the leader, she follows my lead, and I'm going to have my woman telling me how to fucking move? Oh, you can only fuck a girl when I'm involved. No. Heck no. I'm going to fuck bitches when I want. If I bring a girl in the relationship, heck, I tell guys not to have threesomes with their main girl. Why? Because you're...
It's weird.
It's weird. Yeah, you're gonna have the woman that you love, admire, and respect coming in and having sex with a side chick. Women, can we all agree that women are emotional?
Yes.
So you're gonna really bring your woman into a situation when you're fucking her and another woman?
But men do it.
That's a horrible idea.
It doesn't work. It backfires a lot of the time.
It's a
A lot of the time it backfires.
What if your girl's like bisexual?
Even so, I would be like, babe, I get you like girls, but if I bring girls into the situation,
Like, why would you
and you
have
feel,
sex with
and I'll tell you
girls
why,
that
I'll tell you why this happens. Do you know what's the best pussy in the world? New pussy. Yeah, new pussy is always the best pussy to a man. Yeah, yes it is.
What if you get a bad one?
No. Ladies, is it fair to say when you meet a guy, the more times you fuck him, the sex gets better? Would you guys agree?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What was the question?
When you meet a guy that you like, the more times you fuck him, the sex tends to get better, right?
Yes.
Cool. For us, it's the other way around. Yeah. Wow. We tend to get bored, even though we might admire the woman and we can see her as our future woman.
She could be bad. She could be
beautiful. In the end, we get bored.
That's why you have to play and do different things.
So
no, but you can't change your blonde girl. You can't change your Asian girl. You can't change your light skinned girl. Huh? How many wigs ain't gonna work? Go ahead.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, since you're saying like men get bored, can you give advice for women so you won't be bored?
Man, that's tough.
Well, look, I tell women, look, try and obviously keep it exciting, right?
Good question.
Whether you dress differently, you have different looks to you, but in the end, no matter how many looks you do, he's gonna want to fuck a different girl. Like men, look at hip hop videos, right? In hip hop videos,
that's only one kind of man.
Oh, right, hip hop.
That's
Adelaya, the men that you tend to go for.
You don't know what type of man I go for.
You just said it. You explained what kind of men you look for.
He took notes. He got everything.
But I barely gave you anything. I really.
All I need to know is that you want a leader and a protector and a provider, and just those things off rip. I'm gonna tell you.
Somebody in the world with those qualities.
I'm telling you, men are biologically.
Somebody.
Men get bored over time when it comes to sex. Yeah. Like I could have a girl, for example, who's an 8 out of 10, yeah? Beautiful, stunning girlfriend, yeah? And I might go fuck a 5 out of 10. Yeah?
Okay.
And she might be like, my girl might be Latin, she might be a little Mexicana, and I might go fuck a black girl. Do you know why? Because men like a variety.
Because it was different.
Just like you see in hip hop videos, what do you see? You see black girls, you see light skinned girls, you see Latin girls.
But that's lustful men. That y'all want to
men lust for different types of women. What are you not getting through your mind?
What?
Men lust, men like a variety of
women. That's why there's porn and everything else. Because
we just explained why women can't be promiscuous. You guys don't want to do it.
I wouldn't do it.
You don't want to do it. When I ask girls, when I ask girls, do you guys want to fuck a bunch of dudes? Majority of women, which we've interviewed already more than 150 women, they turn around and say, no, I don't want to fuck a bunch of dudes. I would rather have my idealistic man and he only fucks me. Well, guess what? Your idealistic man doesn't want to fuck just you. So I'm telling women, be realistic, pick a good man, yeah, and just know it's going to happen. Whether it happens in 3 weeks, 3 months, 3 years, it's gonna happen. Yeah. So I would say instead of leaving that man, if you know especially if he comes back to you, which means he loves you, he cares about you, you have the title. So if he comes back to you and you're willing to leave him over him fucking another one, guess what? You're gonna put yourself back on the market, back on the streets. And you're probably gonna date a guy lower than him because women only tend to like to date up, yeah. But let's be honest, the older you guys get, the less your value is in the date market. So more than likely you're gonna date a guy lower than him, and he's still gonna cheat on you in the end. Hell, shit, guys who work at Target and fucking restaurants still fucking fuck out on other women.
So you get on this podcast to tell women what?
And
the richer the man, the more likely he'll tell you straight up, I'm gonna go and have other sexual partners. If he's broke, he's gonna lie to you. He's gonna cheat. Mm-hmm. So it's more of like, what can that man do? If he got money, he'll tell you straight up. If he broke, he gonna cheat.
And he hit on the nail. Guess why? And he hit on the nail. Guess why? Because a man who's got options, a man who's got his shit together, guess what? He has lots of girls after him, right? Yeah. So if you ain't willing to go on his program, guess what? See you later, darling. I'll find a girl prettier than you, younger than you, tomorrow. However, are you going to be able to go and replace him? That's debatable. Women are a lot easier to be replaced than men, especially the guys that you guys go for. So I'm telling women, if you're going to go for a top tier man, understand that he's more than likely going to cheat. Am I advocating for men to cheat? No. I'm not telling men go cheat. I just understand male nature, understand female nature, and it's just what's going to happen in the end. So, go ahead. Do you want to say something?
She wanted to know what was the reason of your podcast. basically.
Well, my podcast actually started in that room, which you probably have seen, that we interview people who are holistic healers, athletes, UFC fighters, whatever it is. Anyone who's a male or female who can bring value to the podcast. We do one-on-one podcasts, which I interview the person. And, you know...
no, she was saying like this
dating podcast?
One. This is one.
Okay, so there's a dating podcast called Fresh and Fit. Big up Myron Gaines and big up Fresh and Fit. They have a podcast which does exactly the same thing in Miami, right? And there's a podcast in the West Coast which does a similar thing. They do a dating podcast. It's called Whatever Podcast. The guy Brian's a complete loser, if you ask me, and he kind of lies to women and talks about the whole monogamy thing, but goes around dating. Now, I'm here to tell the reality of it. My whole podcast, whether it's in there or here, is about the truth, yeah? So, just like I'm keeping you guys accountable, we keep men accountable as well. We tell guys, stop being suckers, stop playing video games, get yourself in shape, make more finances, understand female nature, don't get emotional, in order for you to succeed in dating. So, you know, sometimes the truth isn't pleasant to
Can
hear.
I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
So like back in the day when guys would like actually ask a woman's parents to take her out, can I do this, can I do that, buy a girl flowers, what do you think in society changed like that type of man to the type of man that we have now?
Amazing question. I'll tell you what.
That's a really good question.
That's a great question, and I'll tell you guys, and I don't want to put the blame back on you guys, but women killed chivalry, and I'll explain to you why women killed chivalry. One, let me tell you also that even if you go back in the day, emperors, knights, men who had higher status, they still had multiple women.
Concubines and all that.
Exactly. Men always had multiple women. This is not a new thing. It's just women can't have multiple men. However, what you said is because chivalry is dead. Because guys are actually punished for being nice guys. Guys don't want to be nice guys no more. Shit, they're seeing fucking guys like me fuck a ton of bitches, and they're like, I turn up with flowers. I'm nice to the girls. That guy's an asshole, and he fucks anyone he does. What did we say? Men are problem deductors. So what do? They're like, okay, being nice doesn't work. So guess what? I'm gonna be an asshole from now on. What happens? They become an asshole.
You like flowers?
I don't really like flowers.
What?
So truthfully for me, I believe it's all part of birth control. Like once birth
control
out,
as well.
Women had a lot more power, a lot more safety when it came to just having multiple sexual partners. And once that whole sexual revolution started, men were like, wait a second, I don't have to be that one man, the perfect gentleman. Like, she's having sex with 10 guys right now. Why do I gotta treat her nice?
Birth control is a big one, and honestly, big props to YungCamelToe hit it on the nail, because let's be honest, if there wasn't birth control, you guys would be even more selective, right?
I've never been on birth control ever, and I've never been pregnant.
Who here is on birth control, ladies? Anyone?
Yo, dude, guys, trying to pull that game.
How old are you?
I've been on it, but
I've been on it. I'm not on it.
No.
Not even at 16. So,
Just be careful with birth control, because you know we talk about mental health and all of that, and you know a lot of these pharmaceutical things, like, they're not good for your mental health. So I would advocate against birth control.
Yeah, I can say I used to be on birth control, and
I did the insert one in my skin.
I used to get the shot, and I used to do the pills. And once my dude had told me like, get off the birth control, and he's seen a big change. He's like, you're not as emotional as you used to be. Yeah.
I'm not emotional.
So did I answer your question? Because this is another thing. Women naturally are hardwired to be attracted to Machiavellian traits, you know, a bad boy. However, as a man, to be like that complete, where the guy is able to like understand women, you need to be able to be a bad boy, but also be kind at certain times, right? You can't just be a complete arsehole. Women don't like a complete arsehole, but women need to be told when they're wrong, kept accountable. Shit, if you got a leader, he needs to be assertive at times and tell you when to shut up or tell you what to do. And you know, that's left now. So another thing is women giving out sex so easily. Like you talking about your grandparents' age, but the realisticness is that your great grandmother or your grandmother probably lost her V card to your grandfather. That's more traditional, right? Nowadays, guys are like getting with girls who have had a body count of shitload. Here, we live in LA. I meet girls who are like under 20 years old, 21, and they're like, we had girls on the podcast. We had that girl on the podcast. She said, I only slept with 45 guys. Shit, bro, she was 21 years old.
Yeah. How many?
45. And she was only 21, and she honestly said, which we've got a clip of it coming out soon. She actually said, I've only fucked 45 dudes.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead. Alonzo.
Like with the back in the day stuff too, women went through a lot of things in secret. It was like a lot of secrets, you know, that you may not know because they were protecting the grandkids or protecting their daughters, their sons, and like protecting their daughters mean like not wanting them to know what really went on.
That's true as well.
There's a lot of secrets.
But also going on that, because I know where you're going, is it also fair to say that both parties, but especially women, tend to give up on relationships too easy these days? Like, I'm not saying to be like the olden days where you hush your mouth and just go through abuse, and them days are not good either, right? Because we know a lot of, like, you know, family members or things that has happened within our family, but the other way around I think is bad as well. Women having so many options that they always think the grass is greener on the other side, and they're always really quick to quit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like nowadays people are so like
quick to quit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I feel like nowadays people are so quick to press block and nobody work through nothing. Like instead people just move to the next person, but nobody sits in the relationship to figure out
like
how we could be uncomfortable with each other. Because people are so used to being like, oh, we on good terms, but what about when things get uncomfortable? Then that's when people just kind of like scurry.
Well, that's another thing about relationship. You got to be able to have uncomfortable conversations, right?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Nowadays, like people don't do that. People just block. They don't bother having conversations that are uncomfortable
to have those conversations.
Yeah.
Anyone in the chat as well has any questions? We've still got a little bit left. What time is it?
It's a chat.
Yeah, I want to see what the chat says.
Okay, so yeah, anyone in the chat that has any questions for the ladies, throw up your questions. Make sure it's safe.
It's girls' night.
Everyone tell me happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday for sure.
Happy birthday.
Big happy birthday to KJ.
Yay. Happy birthday to me.
This sounds good.
Ending became positive.
But back to where you're talking about, like back in the day.
I thought we were gonna be done.
Like our grandparents. Talking about like our grandparents. I feel like, so my grandma, she has 8 kids and she has like 5 different dads. So I don't really agree with like how back in the day, like a lot of like older people would like stay together, because I didn't like grow up seeing that. Like I didn't see that. Like I don't know. I'm not like used to that.
We're more so talking about the majority. I mean,
Okay,
you're always gonna have your
majority,
outliers.
Yeah. Ladies, who thinks body count matters?
For men, no.
Yeah, raise your hand for men. For men, does body count matter for men? Like when you're dating a guy, if he's got a high body count, does it matter for you?
Guys,
Not really, but
No?
it's just like
No?
I just
Is
want
that
them to
even a
be
question you
clean.
guys ask?
Just
How many
want them to
people
be
we
clean, not have
Well,
nothing.
this is what I was gonna say
you
to you.
know.
All right, cool. Do you think body count matters for women?
In this day and age, no, because everybody is
I don't think so. I think
Again,
everyone's just
again, this is why, ladies, men have a lot more empathy than women, because you guys don't really understand men. Like, this is another good reason, going back to men can be promiscuous and women can't. Men have a big problem with you having a promiscuous past. And like you said, like what man turns around and really asks his, the woman he's dating, like, for your body count. We don't tell guys to ask. 1, women are gonna lie. Yeah, we already know they're gonna lie. 2, it's a strange question to ask. It's probably gonna not help you in the dating process. But honestly, I think like you're able to see red flags if a woman has a promiscuous past. There's certain tips we do give men in the secret to, you know, maybe we shouldn't tell you guys. But yeah, there's definitely.
Tell us one.
If she has pictures on her Instagram of her visiting loads of places, maybe Dubai, she goes to Miami lots on private jets, private yachts. She's fucking lots of rich dudes. That's what she does.
But what if she's successful?
Women never pay for their
What
own
if
shit.
she comes from money?
Women never pay. Women don't make nowhere near as much as men. 1, 2, even when women do make money, especially if they're attractive, they're gonna still want a man to pay for it. Women don't pay for shit, man. Like, let's stop capping here. Women don't pay for shit.
Women don't.
When you see women on private jets and yachts and at clubs, they're not paying for fuck all. It's all a man
That's
who's
funny
paying
to
for
know
it.
that she already knows.
It's because I model and I also do professional, so I make money, so I save my money.
See?
Yeah, but is it fair to say your money's your money and his money's both of your money?
Well, if he goes broke, then I'll use my money.
But really and truly, if you went broke, how long would you stay with him until you leave?
I would never leave.
That's cat. Oh, man. That's cat. Women are not unconditional.
I wouldn't leave because if I love that man, I wouldn't leave because I know for sure.
Actually, that's the main reason.
If I know
Lola.
that he's strong enough to get back on his feet, then I'll stay.
Okay,
But
it's
for
3
how
years.
long?
3 years he's not back on his feet.
Yeah, exactly.
He may feel
This is
like
the thing. And like we said before,
you know,
with
he's already
divorces,
feeling emasculated.
Majority
and
of
then
divorces
you stay.
are when the man starts going financially down and he's not able to provide for that woman no more. That's when women tend to leave more, or they're bored.
But if
And
I love him enough, I will provide my own money.
You'll go for 3 years.
He's gonna
For a
feel
little bit,
emasculated.
for a
3
little
years.
bit.
He's
For a
gonna
little bit.
After 3 years, probably no.
Okay,
He's gonna feel
But men are
emasculated,
willing
right?
to provide. But that's the thing. Men are willing to provide for women their whole lifetime. We're different, right? And this is another thing. Body count. Do you care about the body count of the woman that you're going to take seriously?
If I'm gonna take it seriously, yeah.
Me?
Not non-serious.
What is the number?
Me, preferably, I want a girl who slept with no one. That's what I'm waiting
I wanna
for. That's
know
why I'm single. I'll be
what's
honest
the
with you.
number?
You want a virgin?
Yeah, I can't say that word, but yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's all good.
What's the number that you will?
Honestly, if I met a very attractive girl in the West that was under 3 bodies and she brought everything that I wanted,
Okay, that's good.
then I would still date her. Like, do I want a girl who slept with no one? Yes. Is it realistic? Probably not.
I don't
Yeah?
think so. But how do you know she could
But
just
like,
lie?
you see how I'm realistic about it?
Like, you
Within
have to
women,
date
not
like a
that realistic. Like, as a man, I'm like, you know what?
Yeah,
I live in America. We live in LA. Even so, like, honestly, I'm not really attracted to women that young. Yeah, and like.
Good thing I don't.
So
date
that's
no
one of your
But
goals.
no. But I'll give you an example. If I did meet an 18-year-old and she had a body of a woman, and you know she had her mind about her, and she came from a good family, father in her life, and she did not have not one body, then I would probably date her. Yeah, I would probably be like, you know what? She's a bit young, but you know what? Like, this is a diamond. This is a
But
gem.
she can't even meet you.
She just
she's
went
a
from a
little
kid
girl.
to
But
an adult.
in all respect, in all respect, I have women on here who are not far my age group, but they still can't meet me in here. So what's the
You,
point?
because you haven't found her yet, but you for sure not gonna find that in an 18-year-old.
No woman's ever gonna be on my level. Compliment.
Yeah,
don't know
he's gonna find that girl that hasn't slept with nobody. If he find a young girl that hasn't slept with her and he says he's the man.
And look, let me tell you,
they're
because
gonna
what
be
you say,
okay.
yeah? I've dated plenty of 30-year-olds and given girls who are 30 a chance and be like, you know what? This girl's willing to do everything for me. She's doing everything right. Like, she makes me food, she gives me massages, everything right. And she's 30 years old, right? And then I give it a chance, but it always goes back to like either like bad traits that come out in the end, or you find out that maybe she knows a few people you know, and it's like, nah, like I ain't gonna go through that. Like I'm
So
gonna
you
go
want to be able to like
coach her.
teach the girl the way you want to have sex.
Exactly that. Teach her sex.
want her to
Teach her
look
how
like the
to
way you
move.
like sex.
Teach her about the alkaline diet, because you know, like I don't know if you guys know who Dr. Sebi is. I know she does, but that's the kind of diet I want. So I'm trying to teach my woman how to be the best version of herself. Now, why would I date a 30-year-old who? I'm gonna have to combat her.
You could
I'm gonna have. What's that?
You want a woman you could make. That's what you want.
Men always want to make.
But
a woman.
what if she's
That's why
just-
another reason men have a problem. Like, for example, if a man looks at your Instagram and he's seen you go to Vegas.
But do
He's
you
seen
know?
no, wait for me to finish. He's seen you go to Vegas. He's seen you be on a yacht. He's seen you fucking do everything that you need to do. Do you know how men think? And this is the truth. Men are like, you know what? She's done everything herself. Like, or like not herself, but another guy's done it for her.
guy, yeah.
Men want to be able to show a woman life. Like, look, this is how I eat. This is Vegas. We're doing Vegas my way. I'm taking you to Miami. That's how men think.
And we love to see that enthusiasm too. When we take you on these adventures, we want that enthusiasm. A woman that's already been with a rich guy all around the world, like she gets on my jet plane, whatever's going on, she's just like,
There's like nothing to her. Like, this is
Do you really think a man's going to be turned on by a woman stepping into his Ferrari and saying, "Oh, this is a Ferrari. I was in a Lamborghini last week."
right. It'd be like,
Exactly.
and then
It's
Like,
gonna-
girl,
like
get
you
the hell out.
can't impress. Like you can't impress
And let me
them.
tell you, it's no ego. It's just like I want to show a woman life through my eyes. I want to teach her my nutrition. I want to teach her even the way I do my fucking dishwasher. Babe, this is how I run my house. When you come into my house, you take your shoes out at the front, you put your sliders on, and when you get to the back where my view is, you take your sliders off again and you put your fucking outdoor slippers on. And you can turn around and say like, but that's a bit much. But I'm telling you, women need to be coached on everything.
But that's why I was going to tell you.
You can't teach us no lady stuff. You can't do that.
Cool, but you're a woman who's been through life and understand. But is it fair to say if I meet an 18, 19, 20-year-old woman, I'm probably have to even teach a woman stuff as well?
Yeah, you might have to.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Show her how to wash her ass, right?
Well, you know what? Yeah. You know what? Saying that's actually a crazy topic which we speak about. But you said on hygiene. I actually, which I've said on the podcast, I think women women suffer from having bad smells from their pussy a lot, and I think it's an epidemic. Like I fucked a lot of girls, and I've said to a lot of girls, like I'm brutally honest. It is what it is. But I'll tell a girl after in a nice way, like, oh, have you ever heard of CMOS? Like, you should start.
I feel like if her thing is smelling, she's doing men. Like.
Potentially, but also I've even met girls who are not promiscuous and they don't look after themselves. Just like you said, they don't know how to douche. They're not eating the right herbs. They're not even eating the right foods. Yeah, you should douche your pussy.
Look it up.
In fact, you're trying to be alkaline. You can go on the website. It's called Eat to Live, Not to Die. It's the biggest alkaline. Yeah, you should be douching your pussy.
I never stuck anything in my pussy that don't belong in my pussy.
You don't stick it right in your pussy. You're just meant to wash your pussy.
Douche? No, it isn't.
You're not meant to douche with like.
If your pussy's
you're not meant to
okay,
douche with shower gel. That's the thing. You're not meant to douche with things that are like not going to be good for your insides. But in general, you should be douching.
You don't need to stick something in there. I don't do that.
No one's sticking nothing in there. It's a douche. You don't put it in.
Whatever the fuck that shit is. I don't do that.
It's just a liquid.
It's just a It's just a way of a woman being well groomed.
You just rinse. You just cleanse your inside.
No. You take a bath or something.
So it don't.
I do that every time before.
Having a bath's not good enough. I'm just going to tell you, look, majority of men are not going to tell you that most pussy stinks. Yeah?
Majority of men
I'm telling you that most pussy
They
stinks.
still gonna fuck anyway.
Men out there, I need y'all to start telling these girls they pussy stink. If it stink, please tell them.
And KJ, you're right.
Who's still
But with dogs.
anyway?
With dogs.
Yeah, like.
You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Look, I'll be honest with you. I would say only 20%, 30% of the time have I really fucked a girl and her pussy smells not good. Like, yeah, it
smells like nothing.
It smells like nothing. She has a good scent to her. And a lot of times I look at the girl and I'm like, okay, she's less promiscuous, obviously, like what you said. But also she has a better diet. She's taking her CMOS. You know, like that shit's important. If you guys don't take CMOS, you gotta go research and start taking CMOS because it's one of the most powerful things you can intake.
Man, have the confidence to tell somebody they pussy stink.
And look, shit, I don't know, but I'm sure majority of men don't have good hygiene either.
Oh no.
I don't know. You not telling me. You're not telling me. Like, would you guys say?
No, I've told.
So wait, are y'all going down there if it stink?
I still do it, but still, it's
niggas stink.
You should just smell like sweat.
Even if it smell like sweat, are y'all telling them like, baby, you gotta get in the shower?
So
no, I feel like you can tell someone is stink, but not like straight up like it stink.
Yes, so I'm telling my dude, if he came from work and his balls stink, like, baby, your balls stink. I'm not going down there.
Did you take a shower?
I mean,
you
that
play
makes sense, but if I don't know, I wouldn't say.
But
I am. I'm not going down there. Crazy.
But would you ladies say in general when you've dated guys, majority of guys do not have a good scent, or would you say majority of guys smell good?
I'm saying I like
majority smells good.
Majority smells good, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, look, pussy holds more bacteria than penis anyway. It's facts.
It does.
See what I'm saying?
I mean, we bleed once a month, so
right.
That's its own thing.
So yeah, I'll prove to you guys why body count matters for men as well, why it doesn't matter for women. Women tend to go for a man's future. Man tends to care about a woman's past. Women tend to go for experience, men tend to go for inexperience. Mm-hmm. That's why the most valuable thing you can be as a woman on the date market is to be not have slept with no one. And that's the fact. Even if you ask every single dude, even the ones in relationships, if you could make your girl a V again, would you? They say, fuck yeah, why would I not? If I could have her just sleep with me my whole life, why would I not? Do you get what I'm saying?
For them to just cheat, like you just said.
Huh?
For them to cheat, just like you were saying.
Well, yeah, men like variety. What do you want me to say to you? Like, I thought we got
like
over that hurdle.
Provided for security, provision. Men like options. Like that. It's just simple.
But how you gonna try to change the woman, but you not even changing?
We're not changing you. You turn around, you say
You said go back and be a virgin.
No, but forget that. But you turn around, you say.
Forget that, but that's what she's.
No, wait, because it doesn't make sense.
Was if your man wished that you could be a virgin, that they would wish that. That was the question.
Yeah, exactly.
And most women would wish that their man has $500,000.
Or was 6'4". Or was 6'4".
You would wish the same thing.
You see?
He's still gonna cheat on the girl.
You hit on the nail. No. Adelia, this is the thing, yeah? We're talking about preferences here. Majority of men prefer to have multiple women, right? We already analysed that, yeah? You guys like taller men and stronger men and more competent men. So us liking multiple women and you guys turn around saying, oh, that's wrong. You shouldn't want that. Then that's pretty much like me turning around and saying, well, you guys are dumb, incompetent, and fucking shallow as fuck for wanting a man who's taller than you, richer than you, and smarter than you. Is it not the same thing? It's exactly the same thing.
Okay, what about vice versa? Would you date a girl that's taller than you? Like,
I don't actually mind. I'm like average height for a man, and I've dated girls who are taller than me. In fact, I would like one of my future wives to be taller than me because I can have taller sons.
Okay, that's fair.
Which men think about procreating a lot, right? The first thing.
But what about when she get mad at you? Then what?
She gonna push you down.
Listen, Adelia, in my life, I don't negotiate with women.
What happens when she gets mad at you?
I don't negotiate with women.
Just wham.
Yeah, she hits me. She hits me. If she hits me, that's absolutely fine. I say to her, okay, go grab your stuff, pack your suitcase, and.
What if she tell you no? She tell you to sit down.
Then honestly, if it was a guy,
What if she pick you up and
if it's a guy not leaving my property, I'm very willing to beat the shit out of him and take him out of my property. But if it's a girl not willing to leave my property, then guess what? I'm gonna have to call police.
I appreciate that. You do not hit women like
Never.
I do.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Even if Ciara stood up, threw the mic at me, hit me a few times. No, I'm not gonna hit her.
That's a little much.
That was wild.
No, even if she spat on me.
Men can't hold their composure. Like, I'm surprised he didn't get up and
Even if she spit.
No, honestly, even if she spat on me, I'm not gonna raise my hand to her. I'd think it's disgusting. I'd get her out of here. I'd probably call police to get her out of my building, but I'm not gonna raise my hands to a woman.
In Texas, you couldn't do that.
Yeah, men shouldn't.
Because in Texas, they can't leave.
What you mean?
Like you have to go to court and stuff to get them to leave your house.
Your home?
Your actual home?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe squatting, but you sure like
just at your house?
Like if you ask them to leave, even with roommates, like if you ask them to
leave.
leave.
Oh shit! If I lived in Texas, guess what? I'll get out my strap and I'll be like, if you don't leave.
With the if someone tell you to leave and you call the police, they can't leave.
So you tell me if I come visit your house in Texas and we get in an argument and then you be like, I want you to get out your house, and I say no, I'm gonna sit right here until police come here, and the police come say, yeah, you can't kick her out your house. I'm gonna sleep right here on your couch tonight.
Yeah.
Whoa! I don't know.
I need to look up the technicalities of.
Look it up. Somebody please look that up.
No, you're a cool girl, but that can't be true.
It's a certain amount of time.
No. We got someone researching it.
There's a certain amount of time.
I know the law.
Yeah, there's a certain amount of time.
Normally it's 3 days.
You're telling me I can come sleep on your sofa then?
No, it's normally 3 days, and they have to have like a certain amount of luggage inside of you.
No, in California, say like. It's the 11th day.
No, in California, I can get them out.
Anybody out.
Instantly.
Yeah, in Texas.
If Ciara turned around and said, I'm not leaving, guess what? I can call police. They're going to come in the end and they're going to escort her out.
Yeah, I promise you, in Texas, they don't do that.
Cool, but it can't be a long period. Like, there's no way you can stay there for months.
If they've been there more than 6 months, then they can't leave.
So 6 months.
No, we're talking about someone coming to visit your house. I'm only coming for a couple of hours.
We're talking about like squatting rights and shit.
You went on a date.
No one ain't squatting.
No, yeah.
If I visit Rose and she lives in Texas and she tells me to get the fuck out and I go, we're calling police and guess what? They're gonna come and they're gonna say,
never mind.
Now say like you come to my house, you're like, girl, you come from Texas. You come to Texas, Cali. Girl, I'm gonna come to your house.
I thought you were talking. I thought it was meaning like
no, like now if you came to my house. And you say, I'm gonna come spend the night for 11 days. And I'm like, oh, okay. The 11th day, and I tell you, all right, you gotta go. You're like, no, I'm not gonna go. If you call the police, I call the police. The police gonna say, oh, she's been staying here for 10 days consecutive. She can say she live here now.
Lola, if that was the case, my house would be full of about 15, 20 girls. I have to literally make it very obvious for them to leave. Like, you need to go. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I know women are quick to leave. Like when they're not feeling it, but when they're feeling it, oh shit, they're down to fucking move in. Is there any questions the chat has? Nothing?
No, we're not that interesting.
Okay. What time are we on? 10, 12. Okay, well, let's do another 20 minutes, and then what we'll do, we'll go around the panel and you guys can ask us a question. Let's go to you, YCT. I know you had some questions to ask from yours.
Yeah, so for all the ladies here, who here is actually looking for marriage, and what would you guys like that marriage to look like? Like, are you going to take his last name? How many years until you would like your significant other to propose to you? Just please lay out the foundations of your marriage and like how you see that working.
Do you want to start here with? Let's start this side because we haven't started.
She wants to think. Go ahead.
Yeah, you take time to answer. Actually, let's go with Erica. Erica's pretty quick.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
So I'm saying, what's your ideal marriage look like? How many years until he proposes to you? Are you taking his last name? I'm saying, like, how would you like that marriage to look? Are you working too? Is he the sole provider? How many kids?
I would like to work as well. Okay. Not as much, but I would like to work every now and again. I don't think I would have a set amount of time, like, in terms of when he should propose after we meet. I think it just depends on the person. And I'm not necessarily, like, looking for marriage right now.
Okay, so you guys are dating. Okay, let's say you guys are dating for 5 years.
You think you're far too young?
Well, I mean...
You're 23.
Yeah. I'm not trying to get married right now.
Okay, so do you think it's easier
5 years from now?
Do you think it's easier for you to get into a serious relationship now, or do you think it's going to be easier in 5 years?
I would say probably 5 years, because I don't think I'm where I want to be, like, mentally. You know, my brain hasn't fully developed yet. I don't know shit about shit.
Women in general don't know shit about shit, but anyway.
Okay,
I don't know.
Imagine right now we went to the casino, right?
Okay.
Wouldn't you want to leave the casino when your chips are high?
Yeah.
Do you understand that a woman's prime is from 18 to 24?
Yeah.
So isn't it maybe a best idea for you to find the best man you can find right now rather than waiting until you leave your prime?
I mean, yeah, like, I guess when you put it like that, but in my situation, I'm not ready, and I know that.
Okay, but I'm just saying to you, like as a 23-year-old woman, because you turn around and you said you're 23, like you have time. Like in a year or so, in a couple years, you're out of your prime. Mm-hmm. Like, and you know, when I mean prime, I don't mean like women after 25 are useless or nothing. You know, I know plenty of beautiful women who have a lot to give, who are older than 25. However, men at the top tier, they tend to go for women who are 18 to 24, because even if you go look at statistics, they ask men all the way from 18 to 60, at what age is a woman the most attractive? They said 18 to 24. They asked the same question to women from 18 to 60, and they said from 30 to 40. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you being in your prime right now, it's probably the best bet for you to try and find a serious relationship rather than getting fucked. Because a lot of times women say, like, you know, I want to find myself. That means going through more trauma, fucking more dudes. And realistically, is your future partner really going to want that? Especially you're seeing that as you want a rare guy. Also, do you have more drinks, ladies? You want more drinks?
I would.
Yes.
I do. Can I have
I'll
some
take
more
enough.
Can I have some water?
I'll take alcohol, whatever you have.
Some
Okay,
cranberry.
cool.
I don't know when you gave me what I feel.
No, you don't need nothing else.
Okay, ladies, what do you want to drink?
I just
Tequila
want some
more.
cranberry
Tequila, cranberry juice.
Just juice, no alcohol.
1 tequila, 1 cranberry juice. What about yourself, Erica?
Oh, water.
Water. Okay, and 1 more water, please. You know what? Grab me as water as well, please.
Thank you.
So yeah, that's what I was saying with age, like, because a lot of women who are young, you know, I understand you're an attractive girl, you're young, probably get shitloads of attention, and you probably think that it's gonna last forever. However, I'm pretty sure that majority of women understand this as well, that as you get older, dating tends to get harder.
Yeah.
You become less attractive as well. Do you think you're really gonna be more attractive in 5 years than you are now?
No.
No.
But I'm not, for me right now, I'm not trying to do that, is what I'm saying. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
She's standing
that's just
on
like
business.
me going to the casino and saying, you know what? I'm up at the casino, but you know what? I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait, and you know, if I lose my chips and I find a lesser man, then it is what it is.
She's having fun with it.
Yeah, go ahead with the sorry to take your wedding.
So next.
How long?
Yeah.
I would say 2 years. The only reason why I say longer is because, you know, we both don't know each other. We're all getting to know more and more about each other. It takes a long time for someone to decide when to get married. And I feel like 2 years, 3 years is a tops of when should we decide to get married.
Okay, so y'all dated for 4 years. He hasn't proposed. How are you speaking to him? Like are you gonna bring it up?
You know, we're still together. I will let him decide because it's his choice. I can't force a man to say, "Oh, marry me now."
No, I'm not saying you're saying marry me now. I'm saying
Your
would you bring it
idealistic,
up inside of the conversation. Like, would you give hints? Are you gonna say anything when it comes to marriage? It's 4 years. He hasn't said nothing about it.
Or are you just gonna wait and decide until he wants?
Yeah, we'll just wait.
So it could be 8 years, 9 years. There's no cap.
Yeah. Marriage is marriage. I mean,
Don't you think eventually though you're
not that
gonna?
important, but
Okay. Right on.
I mean, if a guy asks to me is if you're together for a long time, it's already considered as marriage. So why do I need a man to propose to me if we've been together for so long?
That's a very new age concept. Okay, that's different.
That's very new age.
Okay, on to the next. How about you?
I feel like how long it does, but it doesn't matter. I feel like I didn't date for like a year or two. So I feel like now I'm kind of like starting back dating. But as far as marriage goes, I don't know. I feel like you can just kind of tell when you kind of like click with someone and when you just really like feel something with someone. So I feel like time, it doesn't really like matter how long. What was the other part?
Inside of this marriage, like how would you like the flow? Like, is he the sole provider? Are you working as well? Are you taking his last name? You know, things of that nature.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of old school. I kind of like the whole last name concept thing. But also I am trying to like make something of myself as well. So I feel like it kind of depends. I guess like the older that I get, the more I kind of think of being just like a kind of like stay at home like mom or like wife. So I don't know. I mean, I guess it just also kind of just depends on the men as well.
And to the ladies before as well, would you take your husband's name to Erica
I
and
would.
Lola? Yeah, both of you. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Alondra.
like
What?
a dash.
YungCamelToe's question.
Well, I'm divorced. I got married young, and that's what I wanted, but it didn't work out for me. So now I'm kind of where I'm like, okay, you know, I hear that a man knows when they see you, you know, for the long run and everything, but I'm thinking now where I'm at, I would like to kind of take things slow, you know, and they want to get married, probably 2 to 3 years tops is where I'm like, okay, do you feel I'm the one or not? Because then I gotta move on because I'm a little older.
2 or 3 years and you bounce.
Yeah, because I'm a little on the older side. I'm older, you know. I'm not as young as I used to be.
Did he initiate the divorce or did you?
I did.
Okay.
Because he was just wasting my time.
I thought so. And then what's the oldest man you would date? Because you are 35?
35.
Yes, I'm 35.
I'm not going to lie, you look very good for your age.
Thank you so
You're
much.
an attractive
And I
lady
get
and you
that all
look
the
like you could be
time.
like 28, 29.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank God I got black jeans, you know.
Yeah, black don't crack for
Black
sure.
don't crack. But what was the question?
What's
you- about
the
the-
age?
Yeah, what's the oldest man you would date?
Yeah,
Oh, the oldest that I would date. I gotta say like 45.
Okay.
45
Would you date a man
years.
younger than you?
10 years.
I have. And it's not really working for, I have it. It hasn't really worked for me with the younger, so I don't know. I'm kind of where I'm like, I don't know. Because I dated like real young and it was like they were kind of playing games, and so it's just, you know, I'm thinking probably like, you know, the oldest 45 because I want them to still be able to work it.
Men can work it until late 80s. Shit, like Al Pacino just had a fucking. Al Pacino's like 80 years old. They had a child with like a 21-year-old. I don't.
But I'm saying like how their performance,
Yeah, I
you
think
know,
that's crazy as well.
that
Just the fact that you
erectile dysfunction.
you know, that's selfish. But, okay, going back to Rose, it was. I think she might have missed.
Oh, you were out. Okay.
Oh, wait,
So
take the last name though.
we're talking about marriage. Here's a question: how many years of dating until you expect your man to propose to you?
I mean, my ideal didn't happen for me because I'm just too scared to get married. I was in a very bad relationship before my honey, and I'm too scared to commit to put that paper down. So I told him once he got like a good business that's his and he could provide for me and our children, then I'll consider to be married.
Okay, so once you set up, you ready.
Yeah, like you can take care of us.
I feel that.
Because I feel like at any given moment, if something was to happen and he hasn't accomplished that, I could leave.
Yeah. And you have a child with him, right?
No, we don't have children.
Okay.
But you're waiting for him to be set up.
I have children. I have two children with no children with him.
I don't think it's a good idea for him to marry you anyway. I'll tell you why.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times, I'd say if a man's ever going to marry a girl, at least have children with her because that's like my insurance.
No, he wants to have children before we get married. He's told me that. I'm going to have a child with you before
That's a smart man right there. Because that's the truth, bro. That's like an insurance. Even when people ask me, like, would I get married? I'm like, look, if I was ever to get married, she better have at least 2-3 of my children. Because, shit, if you want to take my shit, at least they're getting it.
Yeah, that's
right. Insurance, you know what I'm saying?
Because I told him, I want to do it right this time. You know, I'm going to get married first, then have children. He was like, no, we're going to have children first just so I can know if this is going to work out. Because children could break a couple, like.
Yeah.
So.
And what about yourself at the layout to his question?
Yeah, that's why I don't want to be a baby.
So your question was,
So how many
do I
years?
want to be married?
Yeah, we'll start there. Do you want to be married?
Okay, yeah. Yes, I do. I have been married before. It didn't work out.
You've been married?
You've been married?
You're 23?
Congratulations, girl.
No, it's actually the opposite. It didn't last. It's fucking, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No congratulations.
I was 19.
My condolences.
Damn. I was 19 when I got married. Okay. And it didn't work out. But anyways, I do want to be married.
Is it the same guy that you're friends with?
No.
Okay.
That was when I was living in Africa.
Oh,
and I got married there and I was living there for like 5 months.
That's different. Yeah.
And the guy was way different, so that's why I wanted to get married. But I say I still want to get married now once I put my vision board together. That's what I say.
What's your vision board?
I have to put it together. I have to sort out what it is exactly that I want because it took me a minute to figure out what type of man I like because I didn't know what type of man I wanted, but now I know what type of man I want. So now I got to figure out the type of life that I would have with this type of man.
What, do you want a rare man? Do you want a great man? Or isn't it fair to say that you better get move on then?
Huh?
Isn't it fair to say you
I don't
better
have
get
to
move
rush
on?
anything. I think it's just gonna fall into my life when it do. But
And that's why a majority of women are single and gonna remain single because the thing is, women feel like they don't need to work towards finding that man, and it's like that's delusion. That's like me
what are
sitting
you
here.
talking about? Because there you go speaking for me.
Hmm?
You speaking for me right now.
You're saying women.
Women.
No, I agree. I agree with that.
But even your answer just now, you just basically said, in other words, I'm gonna manifest it and it's gonna come to me, and I'm just saying that's not realistic.
It is realistic.
It's not.
Well, obviously, but that's how you run into them. Because you get
I'm
into
gonna
space,
manifest
you
that I'm
go
gonna be a
places.
trillionaire.
I'm not saying he's just gonna fall in my lap right now. I'm
You kinda
saying
did.
I'm saying that based on my lifestyle and based on how I carry myself and based off the people that I meet, I'm going to meet him eventually. That's what I'm saying.
Well, what is that then? How is what you're gonna do gonna benefit you finding a man? Give me one example, for example. What's an improvement that you can make to yourself that's gonna make you wanted by your idealistic man more? Give me one.
Well, number one, I have to go in on my closet and stay there and do some work, which is the first thing.
What do you mean by that? Or what, like your
Like go back in hermit mode and figure myself out and then step out into the world.
So marriage isn't in
So
your
that's
future
where I
right
am
now.
at. Marriage is in my future, but haven't you heard you gotta be a wife before you're married?
Yeah, none of you guys on the panel,
So-
but women in general are not good wives. That's why they're not found. And that's why there's
There's a thing that says you're not a wife when I marry you, you're a wife when I meet
every
you.
great wife is always found, and it's true.
That's
Every
what I
great
just
wife.
was trying to say, but you spoke over me.
No, because you're saying that it's gonna come to you, just like, you know.
Yeah.
But
that's
then I
how
ask you, give me
Every
one.
guy I ever met just walked into my life.
Yes, because men go to women.
That's
But you're
what I'm
not with any of
saying.
those guys.
What do you mean? He gonna find me. He gonna be there. He's gonna show up one day. I'm gonna find him. It just happens like that. It happens with every person you
couldn't make
meet.
this shit up, guys. You couldn't make this
No,
shit
it's real. You imagine a person with qualities that you want, and then out of nowhere they just pop up.
Well, I asked you to give me one improvement, that you're gonna make for your idealistic man, and you couldn't even say it. You couldn't articulately say it. You said you're gonna go back to your closet,
that I couldn't.
hibernate, and that's it. But it's a lot of nothing. You're not actually giving me one trait that you're gonna work on as a woman that's gonna bring your man closer to you.
The only thing you have to work on is yourself. So that's what
Which
I work
is?
on is myself.
Give me one thing that like a man's gonna want.
Myself. What do you mean?
Okay.
But he means like, are you like, you saying something like you gotta become a wife before you're a wife? So are you taking cooking classes or?
No, she's not.
Like
Do you
that's
squat
what
every
I'm
day?
saying.
No.
Do I squat every day?
Yeah. Are you fit? You go to the gym?
We going there.
Yeah. Every woman should, like, this is, like I tell the guys, you should be in the gym every
said if you're
day.
working on
If you're a
yourself,
woman and you're not
like-
squatting every day, then that's a big L.
I don't
Especially
have
if
to
you've got
squat.
no ass. If you've got no ass and you're not squatting every day, big L.
I don't have to squat, but
And if you've got an ass and you don't squat, then still you should fucking squat.
Yeah.
Because you can get a better ass. But alright, cool. We've got a question from the chat. Is it this one, right?
Chat.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, we've got a question from the chat. So,
Hopefully it's fine.
have any of the women been cheated on, and if so, did they leave their man? Also, after being on the podcast, would they now reconsider if they considered him a great man? Guys, probably not. They're not going to reconsider. Women are very stubborn. They're going to stick in their ways. But I'll let you guys all hear it for yourselves.
I think you're wrong because not a lot. I mean, the women that are my age.
Well, you said from the beginning that you would kind of accept it. You kind of said that, like.
I'm not accepting it. I wish my man could be faithful. Like my man is faithful. Thank you.
Idealistically,
You know?
yeah.
But if it's not, I've been with a man that cheats.
Yeah.
You know, I never had a woman that said, hey, well, actually one. But I know he was cheating on me. And I turned the cheek because, you know, I'm the baby mama and I want my kids to be around. And I've done that. And I stayed down for 12 years.
And he still come back to you?
Huh?
And he still came back to you every time he cheated, right?
To me?
Yeah, he came back to you every time he cheated.
Yeah. I lived with him.
Yeah.
So, you know, I just had a deal.
Do you feel like if you cheated on him, you would have gone back to him?
If I would have cheated on him?
Yeah.
I have cheated on him.
Okay.
I cheated on him with the man I'm with now.
Oh shit! So you left him for another man?
No, I didn't leave him for nobody. Me and my man decided we gonna try again. But when I cheated on him, and then I went back home, and then I said, hey, I don't want to be here. Then I went back to my man now, and then I said I don't want to be with him, and I went back to my other man, and then finally I was like, enough is enough, and then I finally went back to my man.
Okay, well, fair enough. Well, I guess you saw where the grass was greener and you kept there, right? But what my point was is you cheated on your old man with your current man, so in reality you couldn't have stayed with that man anyway. Once I think a woman fucks another dude, in her head she's like, and
I'm gonna tell you that no one's known that until now.
Oh shit. Thanks for dropping the gem for us today.
No, my baby daddy girl like, you cheated on me, bitch, you probably gonna blow my phone down.
Oh, whatever. I mean, I never been cheated on, but probably have, but never found out about it.
Okay.
That's the best way to go about it.
So to any of the ladies that did say monogamy at the start, have any of you guys changed your mind?
Wait,
You said monogamy.
Can you explain your question?
So because at the beginning you said you expect your man to only sleep with you, right? Have you changed because he put here, would they reconsider if they considered him a great man?
His question was, have any of the girls been cheated on, and after being on the show, would they still remain with the person who they got cheated on with? That's what he
Have
asked.
any of the women have been cheated on, and if so, did they leave their man? Also, after being on the podcast, would they now reconsider if they considered him a great man?
Yes.
In other words, that if you had a great man in your life now after the podcast, would you still stay with that man even if he was fucking other girls?
No.
Okay. I told you guys. I can tell who they're all gonna say.
I guess I'm just weird.
I'm sorry, but how many men y'all gonna go through?
Me, I just go with the flow. If I'm happy, I'm just gonna stay. I won't leave, like, cause then I will get something worse after.
Yeah, it's like you gotta go to
And he's still gonna cheat.
pros and the
But that's just
Right.
your
I know, that's
perspective,
exactly.
that you're gonna get something bad after.
No.
Why not think that you're gonna get something good after?
Because as a woman ages, she doesn't have that much value on
That's
it.
just
I'm 30
your
years old
perspective.
now.
That's your belief.
Right.
It's just
Are
like,
you?
That all sounds like limited.
I'm gonna take what I can get.
Yeah.
Adelaide, like it's clear that I know you're young.
Right.
I know you're young, but it's clear to say you say stupid things sometimes. Yeah.
No,
We
I
just
just
said.
don't think like you. I really don't.
Men, we just all agreed on the panel, even the women agreed that men like to fuck a variety of girls. So majority of men are like that.
Majority.
Yeah, and the guys who don't do that, they're either in the church or they don't have many options.
You know,
So
they
maybe
like a
I
pastor or something. But even they might be cheating.
Correct. And I'll tell you something, is realistically,
Sometimes they be the worst
if she
ones.
wants to go for a church boy, let me tell you something. A church boy is not going to date her. Do you know
I
why?
heard them church people is freaky though.
Yeah, but what I'm saying
pastor at
is, what
my
I'm
old
saying is
church
like,
is literally sleeping with
no,
like.
I'm not wrong.
I know
A lot of the women,
You don't know,
because
you don't know shit. You're young,
they
you
take
don't know
advantage.
shit.
They use the
You're young and you don't know
religion
shit
and
about
take
dating.
advantage
And
of
it's clear
women,
to
like
see that you don't know
womenizing.
nothing about dating.
Oh, holy, you know,
Doesn't.
and they're not right.
Yeah? And look, I'm telling you.
I wouldn't say she's saying stupid. That she's just a young.
She's young.
She's young.
And that's why I'm allowing her. She's young, she hasn't experienced life. But I'm telling you, like you see as getting older, that all men like a variety. Shit, if men didn't like a variety, do you think adult content would exist? Do you think OF girls would make that
I'm
much
not
money?
arguing that
Yeah, if
majority
they're not
of men.
cheating
I'm
with a woman,
saying
they
that
might
there
be
is
cheating
that
with
one person that is not like that.
And those men that don't cheat, I'm telling you, either they love church, yeah, and they go church a
It's
lot.
not a problem with you.
No, but they're not gonna date you because you've fucked dudes. They want to date a girl who's a V.
That's not what every guy think, and I know because I met a lot of dudes. So what
Church,
are you talking about?
bro, you don't know. Church guys, I'm telling you, I know church conservative white guys who are my friends.
but
Yeah,
it's not true.
those type of dudes who are conservative, white, and would always be monogamous. Guess why they're monogamous? Do you know why? Because they fear God so much. That's why they wouldn't cheat. Yeah. However, those guys are not gonna date you. They're gonna want to date. Preferably, they normally, majority of the time, they go for white girls,
Not true.
yeah, who are virgins themselves.
That's you talking about probably only the world and class of men that you know, been around.
So you know better than
I've
me.
been around different men, so I know different men.
But men lie. Men lie.
No,
Yeah, me-
I'm telling you that I've met
Who?
different men.
Yeah, bro.
She talks so soft.
Your experiences, in all respect, your experiences with men don't mean shit. And I'll tell you why they don't mean shit. One, you don't have tons of experience with men, or I hope not. And two, men lie. So they're gonna tell you everything you want to hear. Shit, fucking if a girl turns around to majority of men and says, I love astrology, he's gonna turn around and Pisces, yeah, I love astrology too. Shit, if she says she likes netball, oh yeah, he likes netball too. Men are only gonna say what you want to hear.
Men who actually read the Bible and know
Are
the
not
Bible.
gonna date you.
They are.
No, they're not.
They read their
Because they tend men who read the Bible.
Have you read the
mean that
Bible?
they're like
Demons knew the Bible.
I mean,
I'm not talking about hope.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you,
I'm
ladies.
not talking about hope.
And let's be
none of
honest.
that.
Let's be honest, KJ. Yeah, am I right? And tell me if I'm wrong. Yeah, the guys who are not gonna cheat,
Y'all
the
take stuff out
church
of
guys who are not
context.
gonna cheat. Yeah, because I know some of them. Yeah, there's a guy like called Nick Fuentes, for example. Yeah, he's a big red pill guy. He talks about lots of controversial things. He is a V. He's never slept with a girl. Yeah, he's you're exactly what you would say a traditional conservative white guy. Yeah, he comes from the South. He read the Bible growing up, and he doesn't know about OF. He's never watched adult content in his life, and that's what kind of guy he is. Those guys go for girls who have never slept with no one, just like they've never slept with no one. Right? They tend to go for people who love and fear God just like they do. They're not gonna date a girl from South Central who's a fucking Latin chick just because. Like I'm telling
There's
you,
a
bro.
lot of men in South Central who read the Bible, who are Israelites, who study the Word and have a very different
So why are you
idea than
single?
you do. Cause it's my choice to be single.
No, it's not. That's
It
called
is.
coping.
No.
If you had your idealistic,
That's how you feel about me. You
one
don't know
minute,
nothing
if you-
about me.
But you just said.
I want to be single. I enjoy it right now.
All right, cool. That's what women say when they're coping. I want to be
No,
single.
it isn't.
But in reality, if you met your
I'm
idealistic
not
man,
no
woman
sad
wants
ass
to be
single woman. I want to be single right now.
All right, cool. Coping, like I said.
Cause you like to trigger people, you ain't gonna trigger me.
I ain't
You want a
triggering you.
reaction out of me. I don't think you want a reaction out of me.
Okay. She said it so sweet.
I don't think you do. You want to press my buttons so bad.
Opposite.
Ladies, I have no reason to gaslight because I'm not gonna fuck you. I'm like.
What does that have to do with anything?
Because I have no reason to lie to you.
Why are you bringing stuff up that like you put fucking out of nowhere?
Because it's a dating podcast talking about the truths between.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with anything about what I just said?
He's trying to explain to you that the church men that are very holy and not gonna sleep with women are gonna want another woman that never slept with men.
Men who actually read their Bible and understand it, they think they're very different. And I'm
No,
not.
we're not talking about men that just
you are
read the Bible.
deluded.
We're talking about men that
You're deluded,
are
honestly.
with the
You
deep
obviously
heart
haven't been around.
Pastors read the
You
Bible
probably
and
only been
they.
around.
Bro,
and they touching the little kids in the church.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I've experienced
They
life
sleeping with
more
all
than you
kinds
in
of
every
issues.
aspect. I even know more people in South Central than you fucking do. How about that?
I doubt it.
In fact, I know people in South Central. Vegans, all of those guys. I know plenty of people in LA.
Because
Yeah, Alan.
That's
yeah?
not South Central though. That's all the way over there.
Inglewood's not South Central?
Man,
I don't know LA.
South
Ladies,
Yes.
again, you're showing your incompetence.
it is. Yeah.
Yes, Inglewood is in South
Inglewood,
Central.
Compton.
Matter of fact, I don't care what you talk about. Watts, Compton. I know guys from South
vegans
Central.
in LA is
Many
all the
of them
way.
are not Bible bashers. One. Two, even those guys who live
Have
in
you
South
read
Central.
the Bible? Like
Huh?
the whole Bible?
Yeah,
Have
I've
you
read the Bible and the Quran.
No, you haven't. Because if you did, you would know certain things and
Just
you wouldn't
because
be
I've
so
read it,
combative.
I actually go
You wouldn't
against
be
it.
so combative right now if you really studied
Just
your
because I studied it doesn't mean I agree with everything it
most
says.
men who use the Bible when it comes to dealing with women, they're trying to use it to manipulate into more sex. That's what I've seen from my
Even the ladies have said it on the panel.
Yes, there are people like that, but there are also good people who read the Bible and have a completely
They
different
do a lot
mindset
more
than
than
you.
What, Israelites?
And that's my
Let me
point.
say Israelites that are alkaline. Yeah, I know what kind of guys you're talking about. Those guys fuck bitches. Don't fucking, like, they're capping, bro. I know these spiritual waste men out there. who are
We're
like,
not talking
I'm
about
fucking
if they
celibate,
fuck
female
bitches.
attention. Get the
We're
fuck out
talking
of it.
about if.
Not you, but like
We're
them.
talking about, you said that a guy who reads the Bible and is in the church would never give a woman like me a chance. And
wouldn't.
I'm telling you that there actually is a lot of Israelite men who will take a woman from the world and cultivate her and change her into
They're
somebody
not
else.
traditional Bible guys.
And they are. All they do is read the
Yeah, they
Bible.
actually do.
They read the
Actually,
same Bible.
The kind of guy she likes and talks about.
They
Because I
read
know
the
the kind of
same
men she's talking
Bible.
about. Because Israelites, she's talking about black guys who tend to be alkaline and all that. They're my friends, majority of them. I'm in the alkaline community. She can't tell me shit. And I'm telling you, those guys fuck lots of girls. Simple. She's
Yeah,
deluded.
but that wasn't the point.
is the point.
Your argument
My
was.
argument was a
Can
real
you- are we
traditional
taking
church guy
turns?
will not date you.
Yeah, that was
A
the
guy who's a
argument.
virgin, I'm
His
just gonna
mother
say
won't let
fucking.
you. His mother
Yeah.
won't allow him to.
Bro, he's gonna want to find a girl who hasn't slept with no one either.
Yeah, that's because you're only talking about one class of people. You can't talk about.
Because you're talking about those class of people.
I'm talking about Israelites. You talking about people in the
And-
church.
all right, cool.
I
Let's go
don't
to
deal
the
with the
Israelites.
church. I
Let's
don't
go
go
to the
to
Israelites.
church.
Just read the Bible.
Cool, let's go to the Israelites. The guys who are reborn again, whatever you want to call them. They read, yeah, exactly.
They
reborn
are.
again.
They will take a woman from the world, mind you, a woman who's been a hoe and everything, and they will teach her something different and wipe that slate clean how you supposed to.
A
be
man who
coming
takes
to
a
the
woman who's
truth.
been a hoe is incompetent and lacks it significantly in areas of his life.
Well,
That's why
Pretty
he's taking
Woman.
a hoe. Why would
Pretty Woman.
Why would
That
I
movie?
date a hoe over a girl who's not a hoe?
It's not about that. It's just about.
It is about that.
No, it isn't.
It is about
it's
that.
Just
I
that
actually
when
gave
you
you,
meet a woman,
statistics that when women sleep with 6 or 7
when you
more guys.
find a woman and you just run into her. You just run into her, and if you're gonna teach her the word, then you teach her the word, and then she's
that's how
accepted
you
to where
think.
she's accepted
That's
to
how
the
you
word.
think. Because even when I
That's
asked you at the
what people
beginning,
do.
look, even when I asked her at the beginning, do you have any standards of
people
what you
do
want?
in
She didn't have no
Israel.
standards. Do you know why? Because women, especially young women, are deluded and incompetent because of life. So they just go off emotions and feelings. Then what happens? You know, they're gonna fuck this Israelite guy for a little bit guy, and that guy's gonna send her back to the streets. I'm telling you, I know this dude's better than you do.
No,
Yeah?
because real
You're not even
Israelite
alkaline
men,
yourself.
real
You're not even
Israelite
full alkaline
men.
yourself. How you gonna tell me?
I never told you I was alkaline.
Exactly, but Israelite men tend to be alkaline, right?
Not every fucking one.
The real ones?
No, they be eating lamb, they be eating chicken, all that shit. Not all
Then
Israelite
they're not
men.
real.
You be
Then they're not real.
I'm not even going to.
They're not real Israelites then.
I lost my virginity at 20.
You don't even know it.
And I had a good man.
Bro, I know better than you.
20?
Right,
20 is good. Like, you were a virgin until you were a 20, girl.
Ladies, what age did you all lose it? Let's go around the panel. Erica looks scared of shit.
I'm from a town.
I blame Lola. Lola started it.
Small
Yeah,
town with
Lola
only
did start it.
7,000 people. So most of those people in my town were my cousins, and I'm half Hispanic and black. So most of the people were my family.
Shit,
so
yeah.
it was hard to even try to have sex anyway. So I didn't lose.
Where
my
in Texas you from?
I'm from a small town called Taylor. It's like 30 minutes from Austin, Texas.
Oh shit! You know Austin's from Texas, right?
Who?
Fades. Where is he? Yeah.
Bring him out. Bring him out. Bring him out.
Oh no! I hated Austin.
Do you know what's the area called?
Huh?
What's the area called?
7-4.
7-4, you heard of it? Oh. Sounds like a ghetto to me.
It's the ghetto country.
Okay.
Ghetto country. I grew up in the project, but I ended up becoming middle class.
Okay.
So I left the hood and became
Good for you.
proper.
Listen, I'll tell you, there's nothing in the hood.
So that's why I'm saying that's why I'm so independent now, because where I'm from, my family comes from nothing. So I'm the oldest. So for me to work that hard, I had to do that for my family, and that's why I became an independent, strong woman. So that's why I probably needed a man to control me, because I'm so used. Not control, but being out, because I'm so used to being independent.
Yeah. How about yourself, so Erica? You want to give the age away? She did. We might as well go around the panel, right?
I was 16.
16.
Oh.
Okay.
17.
17.
Okay.
I was 15.
Doing what?
Your virginity.
See?
I was 18.
Stop the cap.
I'm not capping.
And it was to the guy that you got married to?
No.
She said 19 at that. I'm 15, so.
Okay.
15.
Dang.
I'm still a virgin.
Okay.
If I would have grown up in the city, I think I probably would have lost it earlier.
Nah, I lost it at 14.
Okay.
I think if I would have grew up.
If you saw, look, I posted up what I looked like at 14. Do you know how many people messaged me and said, bro, you look like you're a grown man. You know, I'm from Cyprus. We got hairy quick, like North Africa, like it is what it is.
So wait, are you messing with 14-year-old kids, or were you dating?
Actually, I lost my virginity. I was 14. She was 18.
Oh.
Big L for her, big W for me.
I've heard that a lot. It'd be older women,
I
younger
feel like that's how it is. in
Yeah,
high school.
technically in Cyprus, you know, I could have got her in trouble. Obviously, why would I? But obviously.
But I feel like in high school, a lot of like upperclassmen go for lowerclassmen. I don't fully.
What you mean, like seniors are dating the freshmen?
Yeah, I feel like they always go for like the younger girls because they're virgins. To your point, like they like the younger girls.
And did you say different class as well? Different like social?
No, like the senior, like the older people, they go for like the younger, like upcoming like freshmen and sophomores because they're younger. You can like teach them like different things.
Because I thought what you was gonna say is in school, right? When you're in school, you fuck, I got a lost thought, but it's gonna come back. So yeah, in school, when you date someone in school as well, I feel like women tend to go for like bad boys and guys who come from poorer areas, and then when they're young, but as they get older, they're like, oh shit, like this ain't no fun. Like I ain't gonna go date a broke guy from the hood. But I would say like when men were young, if you was from the hood, you tend to get more girls, especially from middle class families. I don't know, was that something where you guys are from? Like middle class girls would tend to go for like hood guys.
I noticed that growing up, that being in South Central, that girls from like Pasadena and like nice neighborhoods, they'll come over here and look at men in our neighborhood.
See?
And shit. Yeah, and I used to just be like,
LA hates Pasadena girls. I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah. I actually like Pasadena. I think it's a nice area. Yeah.
No, like because the Pasadena girls do go to LA, go to the LA parties,
They come
and then
and they be
the
like,
guys
"Ooh."
like that. Hey, we never seen these girls before.
Because men don't like hood chicks.
Yeah, so they where
do
you from?
actually.
Yeah.
You're very like one for one thing.
Bro, you're
Guys
fucking,
like hood
you are clueless about what men want. You're
Guys
clueless.
do like hood chicks.
Do you like hood chicks?
It's a
like hood
preference.
So, for a
It's a
serious
preference to
girlfriend.
every nigga.
I think men like.
Listen, I don't even like fucking hood chicks.
It's a preference to every nigga.
No,
Every
it's
nigga
not.
got a type. Yes,
Hood
they do.
guys don't like hood girls.
I know a lot of niggas who like hood girls.
Yeah, because they have no other options.
No,
They're fucking suckers.
they got options.
All
they
right,
want
cool.
that. They want that.
Guys in the room, does anybody like the girl?
No, I think if a hood guy was dating a hood girl and then found like a square.
You said you dated a lot of hood
Fall in
girls.
love with that square.
But what's considered a hood guy?
But it's will the square want the hood guy?
You want to cuff one? Would you cuff a hood girl? No, I would definitely not. And I'm from the hood, so I'm telling you, I definitely would
I
not.
know a lot of guys who would.
Guys will take Pasadena.
Guys are telling you they would because they want to fight.
I mean, it's kind of true. I'm innocent, and I used to go for bad boys. So.
Yeah.
And we're not saying women who live in the hood. We're talking about a hood woman. Like, you can have hood women in Pasadena. It's more of the mentality. We're not saying like every girl in South Central is a hood girl. We're not saying that.
Like, you're from South Central, but you are a hood chick.
Because I'm living in South
Yes, you are.
How am I a hood chick?
Bro, every man on this panel knows you're a hood chick. We saw how you acted the last time.
Why? Because I defended myself because you was going to have me stranded with no gas. And you told me to come here.
Wait. Ladies, this shows again that women have no empathy for men. Listen to what happened. I invited her to a podcast, yeah?
No, I'm curious on why you still sitting right here.
No, listen to what happened. I told her to be here at 6, yeah? She messages me in my DMs, which I've got it all up. I don't even mind showing the fucking camera just to put her on blast, because I don't mind.
You're not putting me on blast.
I always tell the truth, yeah? I said to her, listen, we're going to wait for you, but you've got to get here before 7, no matter what. If you're here past 7, we're not putting you on the panel, you got to go back home. She turned around, she said, I'm going to be there at 6:55, yeah? As the time got closer, it went from 6:55 to 7:15, 7:25. I messaged her, I said, don't knock on the door, don't come here, it's too late. Girls have been waiting, like, you know, you're not even thinking about other women, because other women have, you know, we had girls who were here from 6 o'clock. The time we actually told them, yeah? She never showed up on time, and then she has the nerve to knock on my door. Now, let's be honest, if she was a man, she would have got knocked out. That's the truth. If that was a man, yeah, I would have gone outside and I would have knocked him out there and then. But because she's a woman, she gets certain privileges. So what did I do? We opened up to her. I told her, look, shut the fuck up, forget your attitude, sit down, and I'll put you on the panel. Realistically, the truth is, the only reason I put her on the panel is because I know people she knows. Yeah, like she's like trying to go alkaline. I was like, you know what? I don't want to be like, she's young.
You didn't know that then.
I did know that. Bro, you...
So why'd you act like you didn't know after the show?
Because you acted dumb because you had seen me. Let me make. Alright, do you want me to bait you up? You saw me at a convention and you wanted to come on my podcast. Yes, you did. You saw me at the Victor Bowman thing and you wanted to come on. Yes, you did. Stop capping, bro.
I was sitting all the way in the back with Victor himself.
So you think?
What are you talking
so
about?
you think it's coincidence? So you think it's coincidence that I'm alkaline? I know Victor. Victor's my friend. Yeah.
That's what you think, because you're a big guy and you think that because there's a coincidence somewhere that I'm just some groupie that wanted to be on your show.
All right, so it was coincidental that you turned around to me and said, "Oh, do you know Victor Bowman?" Why did you turn around and say that to me?
Yes, you did. I didn't. You just said, do you know about the alkaline diet? I said yes. And then you started talking about Dr. Sebi. And then I told you that I had just went to his show on Market Street.
Which I was at.
And you were like, no way. I was there too. And I was like, oh.
Alkaline diet.
So you got it, you know.
Anyway, going back to the message, guys. Going back to the message. She was late, an hour and a half late, yeah? Like, I don't know what kind of delusion she lives in or what women think this is, but this is a professional podcast. Shit, we've got like 100,000
Yeah, but the reason why I knocked on his door was because he waited when I was 3 minutes. I said, I'm 3 minutes. And before that, he said, okay, we'll wait for you. And then I was 3 minutes and he told me to go back home.
You wasn't 3 minutes.
So
you was 20 minutes after that. Do you want me to get my messages up?
It'll tell you I was 3 minutes off the clock.
I'll pass it round to the girls and they can see my phone. You was 20 minutes after you said 3 minutes.
I don't care. You act like it's a secret. I don't give a damn about this shit.
It ain't no secret. I'm baiting up what happened.
But you're like, you gotta prove it like I'm doing, like I'm lying.
Listen, you came in with a bad attitude. I told you about yourself. You sat down and that's why I brought you back, right?
Of course I had a bad attitude. I was 3 minutes away and you told me to go home.
Bro, I can just tell by the attitude you're a hood chick.
That don't mean I'm a hood chick.
Bro, if you're knocking on the door like you want to fight me and you're going to come in here, run up in the space, you're a hood chick.
That's the first time that's ever
I want to
happened.
know what we are titled as now.
And I'll be honest with you, you clearly don't live in the real world. Cause I'll tell you why. Because a lot of dudes who are not like me would maybe lay hands on you, and you don't know that about the world. There's guys out there who are emotional, guys who've got mental issues. Like certain
Maybe
guys would have
punch
gone
you in the
outside and
wall,
punched you in your fucking face.
or punch
And
in
guess what
walls
would have
right
happened? You
now.
would have got laid out, and that would have been it.
I'm not a girl that cares about that. Because I got people on my team, so.
But what are you gonna do when you're there by yourself?
If you,
You know what? I might
6
start
feet
dating younger
under.
women, you know that. I might just go for the 35-year-olds. Fuck it, man. These young bitches are
Yeah,
dumb as fuck.
except their body count, please.
shout out to the 35-year-olds.
At this point, I'd rather go for a long draw any day than fucking have drama in my life every day. Like, fuck that shit. Yeah, bro,
It's not
fuck
worth
that
it.
shit.
It's not worth
And
it.
that's why you don't date hood chicks, yeah? You
Not
don't
hood
date no hood chicks, yeah? I'm from Edmonton, I'll tell you, even in Edmonton, we go and we date girls in Oakwood, girls in fucking Southgate. We don't date girls in our hood.
I mean,
Simple.
that kind of makes sense now because I'm not from here and people will date me before a LA girl.
Yeah, of course.
It makes sense.
LA girls, look, LA girls in the hood, one, don't have a good father figure in their life. That's why they are obnoxious and talk to men like shit and don't have no empathy. And that's what it comes down to. That's why men don't like hood
Yeah,
chicks.
my man said that. He said
That
a lot of
makes
girls
sense.
are like too rah-rah. He don't like too rah-rah.
But you know, you got a hood chick here saying, no, men like hood chicks. Even though you have,
get a thrill out of
even
it,
though,
like that
even though you
makeup
got a whole
sex.
panel of men saying that men don't like hood chicks,
But
you can even
nowadays,
ask them.
every bitch want to be a hood girl. Every bitch want to talk like she from the hood. She want to dress like she's from the hood. The walk, everything.
Maybe you don't,
she might
maybe
try that.
maybe you guys should stop listening to garbage music like Cardi B and Megan Thee Stallion.
Sexy Red.
So it's like men
I
glorify.
can't.
Yo, you don't know who Sexy Red is?
Men glorify certain
Sexy
type of
Red.
women.
Sexy red?
Yeah.
You know, it's true.
When do men glorify having a hood chick?
In high school, they do. In high
Well, having a hood chick
In high school.
or bad bitch?
In
I'm
high
not
school.
saying that
In high
all
school.
men.
In high school.
And the different
Look,
type
I'm
of
from the
caliber
NG and never has it been a
change.
flex that I'm dating a girl from the hood. Like, oh, I'm from Edmonton and I'm dating a girl from Broadwater Farm. Like, what the fuck? Or I'm from Compton and I'm dating a girl in Inglewood. That's cool. What the fuck?
There are a lot of high school men who do.
Well, maybe in high school, but we ain't in high school no more. And I'm telling you, we ain't in high school no more. And men don't like hood
Yeah, and
chicks.
all I was just saying is there is men who like hood chicks. You trying to tell me it's no men in the world who like
I didn't
hood
say no men. I said majority
and
of men.
I'm telling you that there was men. That's
And
why
I'm
you
te-
like to have a big ass argument.
I'm not
And I
arguing
just
with
be
you.
telling you there is just a small percentage of men that do like
Oh,
hood
so
girls.
now it's a small percentage of
I've
you.
been said that, and I never said the whole world.
You
likes
said
hood
you know
girls.
loads of men that love hood chicks.
I see what you do.
I think loads of men like to mess around with hood chicks.
Mess around.
Mess around.
Mess around's different. No, you said date.
No,
Mess
well,
around's a fuck a girl.
I
and to
said
date
there's a
girl's
lot of
different.
guys that like hood girls.
Like, ain't no guy gonna wake up and be like, today I'm gonna go find a hood chick and I'm gonna.
Exactly
that's who
that.
I want to marry.
Exactly that.
No one's waking up.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway, we asked the chat question.
I
Is there any other
never-
questions you have?
I'm all
That
questioned
my-
up.
Okay, ladies, we're gonna go around the panel and you guys can ask us anything you want now. We'll reverse the situation.
Can I
anything
go
you want to
first?
ask, let us know. I guess we'll start here, as in Adelaide takes a while to think. So
Wait, I need a minute.
Well, you're
I
young
ask you
too.
guys anything?
yeah, anything you want.
Oh my goodness.
You want to start this time? You ready to go?
You could give somebody else a try.
It has to be relationship goals.
Relationship question.
You can ask
What
us
is the
anything.
number of body counts that you would take for a woman?
I said under 3.
That's that being realistic
Going to-
now.
Why? Especially for
Is
my
that
age.
being realistic?
But I don't date women at your age. It's not offense. You're
We
my
just went on
I,
this. He
I like
he
you.
was looking
You're a
for
cool
that
chick,
big
but
one.
you got a boyfriend. But I'm saying in general, I tend to date girls under 23.
Because they have less. But what if they're 23 and they have more?
Oh, obviously that's a red
Then,
flag as well. I know plenty. I've even spoke to girls who are 20 and they're like, yeah, shitloads of men. And I'm obviously you don't even have to be able to like ask her. You can tell, right?
I mean, after 10 years, I only had 8.
Well, that's good.
That's cool.
So
See,
I was
I'm
my
6.
beginning at 20,
I'm
I'm
6. I'm looking for 6 and lower. There you go.
Okay.
Okay,
I
so
would
you-
like to ask.
So Lola asked her a
for-
question about you,
6 and
KJ.
lower, yeah.
I would like to ask for alcohol because I never got it.
Said, bring this alcohol now.
Almost over.
Austin, hold on. Wake up, bro. Drinks. Drinks. Yeah, they've been waiting for a while.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Wait, how much
I
longer
didn't
we
mean
got?
to.
No, I
Gotta
want to
have
refill too.
alcohol. This
Bring the alcohol over.
The white guy made mine.
I want tequila.
Oh, whatever he made me.
He
He made mine.
I just take tequila straight up. But my question is, what are like you guys' is like red and green flags? Since y'all have asked us.
Interesting question. Go ahead.
There's not many green people who get it.
You said green people?
Green flags.
Green flags.
Green and red flags.
Did I say green people?
Yeah, you said green people. For me, green knows how to cook. Is on my program. She's feminine. I can't do a masculine woman. I don't want the rah-rah. I don't want the funk. I'm not looking for the girl to beat me up, yell at me, all of that. I need peace. I need, you know.
See, I mean, I'm like that, but I don't beat or get aggressive. I'm just, my work ethic is.
Right on.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm just telling you what I like. You know what I mean? I'm looking for under 6 bodies, feminine, fit. Has a good head on her shoulder, has a good relationship with her mom and her dad. She has a good group of friends. Like, if she don't got no girlfriends who like really rock with her, that's a big red flag. Like, once you ain't got no friends.
But are you also those things? Like
Which one? Like, am I cooking and am I cleaning? No, I'm not doing those things.
I do.
Thank you.
But I live by myself. In fact, I could probably say like I can probably cook better than anyone on the panel. And I've never seen you lot cook, but I'm a great cook.
Baby, I'm from the
All right,
South.
you know what? This is an interesting one. Before I go back to the question, I want you guys to name me your favorite dish that you make. Yeah, but before we do that, you gave your green flags, red flags.
I'm from the South, so I already know.
All right, I'll give my red flags and green flags.
I want to hear your.
Green flags, close relationship with her family, idealistically still lives with her family, close relationship with her father's definitely important. Low body count, hygienic, fit, green flags. A woman who doesn't have a big social media. What?
Thank you.
Nothing?
But what if her parents are deceased? Because, like, see, my parents are deceased. So
Well, that's like,
That's
was your
different.
father in your life?
yes, he
You
was.
love so you had respect for you. That's different. That's cool. My father's deceased as well, but it's more like when the woman doesn't respect or doesn't know her father. A lot of times, like, she has lack of
The
respect
daddy
for
issues.
men. Green flags for me as well, which is a personal one, like just my personal preference, but unvaxxed.
What?
Yeah, like not jabbed.
No, what?
The COVID vaccine does not get it.
But they don't have.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't want to.
What if they just don't tell you?
Well, I don't ask girls their body count, but the first time I ever meet a girl, I'll ask her that straight away.
What if
I'm
she
like, did you
lied?
take it? And I'm like, did you take it? And a lot of girls are like, I'll take it back. Like, what kind of question is that? And I'm like, look, I'm very picky. I'm very specific in what I want. I'd rather know now, like, because I'm trying to procreate with you. And honestly, I like conservative women. So I like more traditional women. So, like, I think the more traditional, more likely they're, you know. Red flags?
Because I took vaccines because I have a
Don't say that word, but
Oh.
yeah. Because you
an
took.
immune system, so it helped me.
I'm not gonna go into that because it's not the time and place. But I'm into holistic healing. Like, I've healed plenty of things for people, reversed it all the way from diabetes, heart disease, fucking everything. Everything you can think of, cancer, but. No health is going to come from the pharmaceutical industries. Trust me, they don't care about your health. Even the people that produce these drugs, they don't look good themselves. They didn't tell you to get in the gym. They didn't tell you to take the right herbs. They tell you sun gazing's bad for you, make you blind. In actual fact, it's great for you. Look, the system is designed to make us the weakest version of ourselves from everything, right? So that's another reason why I want my woman to be coached by me young, so I can teach her everything from the very get-go, right? Red flags, I would say a girl who likes to party, a girl who says she's not ready. A big Instagram account, obviously, like I said, social medias. A girl who can't cook or not even willing to learn. Unhygiene, yeah, that's pretty much it. So going on to, what was the next question? We spoke about, dish. I want to know what's the best dish you make? Because you know a lot of you guys said you're cooks and stuff. So, what's your top dish to make?
I like to cook, so.
Can you not cook? Why
chili enchiladas.
I mean, I can cook, but I'm not the best, so I wouldn't call myself.
Yeah, girl.
So what's your
You've been cooking.
Okay, we'll start with YungCamelToe. So if you had to cook something, like, you know, you had say you had a girl who cooked for you 10, 15 times, and then she was coming to your place, and you was like, fuck it, I need to come up with something. What are you coming up with?
I mean, I could do lasagna, but I probably wouldn't do it. Honestly, every time I cook for a chick, I'm doing some type of Mexican dish. I'm gonna do like burritos, tacos, something simple like that. Yeah.
What about you? And you, what's your background? Mexican? Thought so. She hates me so much. I love it.
Anyways, I could pretty much make anything. I'm not gonna say I'm the best cook in the world, but I like cooking and I like experimenting with cooking. I like baking too, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you don't have a dish?
No, because I just experiment with everything.
I would say fettuccine or enchiladas.
Fettuccine or enchiladas.
I make bomb green chili enchiladas.
Okay.
Well, I'm from the South, so I make a really nice smothered chicken and rice. My family is also Caribbean, so I also make really good black beans and white rice.
Shit. That sounds good to me. You know why? Because I'm from London, so we have like, our culture in London is like Caribbean. Like, where I come from is like 95% Caribbean or African, but more Caribbean. So like every street in my road had a Caribbean shop, and I miss the food so much. Here in LA, there's no alkaline like Caribbean places, which
it's weird out
sucks.
Okay,
how about you, Lola?
Well, I'm mixed, so I grew up cooking for both cultures.
Yeah.
So fried chicken, mashed potatoes, mac and cheese, enchiladas, rice and beans.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really enjoy cooking Filipino and Vietnamese food, but my favorite dish to make, if it were like a date setting, would be probably like lobster ravioli.
Okay.
I like to make my own pasta.
Oh,
so.
fancy.
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
So wait, you making it from scratch? Like the
When I was 16 years old,
W Asian women, bro. Asian women always bring a lot to the table. I'm not gonna lie. They even bow for you in their country. If you go to Japan, they'll bow for you, bro.
Yeah,
You walk
lobster
into the room.
That sounds good.
That sounds good.
I asked for a food processor when I was 16 for Christmas.
Would you bow
I just
for your
love
man?
to cook. I mean,
If he said like, babe, like, you know, I love you. It's not nothing disrespectful, but when I walk into the room, do you mind bowing?
I would do it.
I don't know. I feel like that would just
I'm
make
just
me
saying,
uncomfortable.
I think that's
I wouldn't.
Knowing your culture is big though.
You want to
It
bother your
is,
man every time you walk in the
That's
room?
why I definitely want one Asian wife. I'm not gonna lie. One Asian
One
wife. for
Asian
sure.
wife.
The South
Yeah,
don't even
100%.
do that.
Preferably Filipino or Thai or Japanese.
My mom and dad.
Chinese is
Your
too
mom was bound to your dad.
communist for me.
I mean, I feel like it's maybe a funny little joke every once in a while, but not like every time you walk in the room.
That's like getting on your knees.
I'm only playing anyway, but I just wanted to see how far you take it. But yeah, my dish would probably be a risotto,
Ooh, I love.
which is probably the hardest thing to make. You know, risotto's
I
not
love-
easy to make.
What is that, like rice?
Cook it.
I make it out quinoa, so I don't eat rice. So I make a quinoa risotto with trumpet mushrooms and oyster mushrooms.
Solid.
Okay, so going back to you guys asking us questions. So you guys two have asked about you, Erica, and then we'll go to Adelaia and then Rose.
Have you guys ever been close to getting married or engaged?
No, I have not. No, and I don't plan on getting married. I'm not really in the marriage camp. Yeah, no, that's not for me.
Okay.
I'm ready for relationships. Like I wanna, like obviously I've said like I wanna execute having multiple women, but I'm generally like in a place right now where I'm like I don't even wanna have casual sex as long as I have my good select 3-4 wives. But marriage for me just doesn't make sense because of what we said financially before. Like I'm not gonna go out there, marry a girl, and then if she decides one day, you know, she's not feeling it no more, I lose half my resources when I put my blood, sweat and tears into it. Just like, it's not a smart decision, right? And like same way, I'm sure if you had a son and he was like, you know, he had these shit together, and would you really advise him to go get married and not back himself?
My parents never got married. They've been together since high school.
Oh, that's
Okay.
so sweet.
That's why
I love
wanna
that.
get married. Like,
So, yeah.
There's no point of getting
Well,
married.
they said marriage was never a thing before. That started like out here or something.
Yeah, I haven't looked into it. So yeah, like in other words, I'm ready for a serious relationship. However, marriage is probably not on the table.
Okay.
Yeah. What about yourself?
What do both of y'all bring to the table?
Okay, you wanna go ahead?
Man, I got a plan. I'm a man with a plan.
What's the plan?
I'm a provider. I got the bread. I bring the security. I'm tall. I'm handsome. I got charisma.
She's so funny.
You're tall is
Emotionally
hilarious.
intelligence. You said what?
Being tall is hilarious.
Why is it hilarious?
Fucking great. I wish I was
Great.
that type.
Have you not heard he
She
said
said
most
you
women will
was
want to
in-
date a taller
Yeah.
man?
Huh?
No, I was telling her like you guys been saying this whole podcast like most women will want to date a
Yeah,
taller
taller
man.
men, yeah. In fact, if you ask majority of men who are average height, if they could be tall, I'm sure they could. If you ask me, would I
They
be
always
camel toes
say-
high?
they always say
Like,
they
why
be
fucking
taller.
not?
What's average height?
My height, like 5'9".
Oh.
Oh, you want me to answer?
Yeah, what do you bring to the table?
I think you know. I don't know. I'll tell you, I'm in decent shape, very competent. I understand nutrition to the next level. I'm good at coaching and leading. I have my shit together. I have properties, businesses. I think can be funny at times, which I know is good for women, like humor. Good in the bedroom. I like to think so. Is that enough of a list?
Yeah, but you was very vague with yours.
He gave you like fucking 15
No,
things.
he said I'm handsome, I have money,
I said
have
emotional intelligence. I said I'm the man with the plan.
The man
I
with
said
the
I
plan.
wait,
What's the plan?
So,
Oh, the plan.
so
Okay,
if you
let's
have
stop
to
there.
choose, who will you choose, him or?
Obviously, she would go here.
I
Nah, she
don't
wouldn't.
know, because I don't know what
She
this
knows
man's
what
plan is.
Are you
would know the
scared of
plan.
men with like success?
What?
Like if someone's successful more than you, you're not scared of them?
No.
So my plan, I'm working on my rap career right now. I got a few songs out right now that's going viral. So I'm shooting more videos. I'm doing more shows. I'm getting on the road with it. So basically, I'm trying to build more of an empire when it comes to the entertainment business.
Big up
But
to
I have
Young
my
Cameltoe, man.
I have my side businesses that's already, they already going, I already got the bread. But like, I'm more focused on my passion right now, and I'm looking for not just one woman. I'm looking for women to join me on my journey to success.
And I'm not gonna lie, bro. You've been putting in the work lately. You've been
yeah.
dropping in content
Dropping
after
shit.
content, song after song, and yeah, man. Consistent. Yeah, consistent for sure.
Hell yeah.
You got your answer?
I would choose you. Only because
She would. She would.
Such a plot
I
twist.
choose him.
Nah, I can tell.
But I wouldn't fuck with him.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Hey,
fuck
look,
with
that
him.
shit obvious.
Like in real life,
Come on. No, for real. In real life.
And then magically ended up.
Hell no.
Nah.
I still don't know who you are.
Nah, she likes
promise you.
that rah-rah.
I still don't know
She likes
who
that
you are.
rah-rah. She likes that
I'll be honest with
rah-rah.
you, like she's an attractive girl, but she wouldn't be able to handle even 1 hour.
No, I
Like, as soon as I
don't.
tell her
But
how
you
it
already
runs
know.
and how it is,
I don't get it.
She
You don't want a
knows.
man that cheats.
She would love it. She would love it. She would love it.
No.
She would love
I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She don't want that.
That's
So I don't
no,
understand.
no, 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 no,
She does
no, no,
want
no,
that.
no, no.
She does
I
want
said,
So
that.
will you take the cheating or take his money?
no, look, y'all are taking this way over. Like,
I tell you what it is. When a woman
He
changes her
said-
mind, I've noticed this. Once a
who
woman
would I
has the first-
choose?
Yeah,
Who
go
would
ahead.
I choose out of this one or this one? I chose this one because he has more of a mindset that I do as far as trying to like learn some shit and about
But you can't
diet
even
and
take me
alcohol.
teaching you. You saying I'm wrong about everything.
No, I know, but based off what we have here at this table, you the best option right now. Okay, we not including the whole world.
So you're willing
Because
to
he didn't
deal
tell me
with him
nothing. All he want to do is rap. All he want to do is make his music.
She made.
Let me tell you, ladies, something. I believe that 90% of women would actually accept being one of many women, and I'll tell you why.
Hell no.
They need to just experience a great man. A lot of times, I've had girls, come to my crib and they're I would never do that. What kind of woman? All right, cool. I'll tell you how it is. You end up fucking me. You end up chilling with me a couple times, and then oh shit, all
It's
of a
cool.
sudden it's cool.
Good.
Babe, I'm down for it. And it's going back to what you guys were saying before, that women will treat men differently. Like they'll treat the man who's at Starbucks differently to the guy they actually admire, or a guy who's in the friend zone's not going to get the same treatment off you as the guy you're dating, right? So it is what it is. Last questions, Rose and Alondra.
Oh, what's my question? Let's go to you first. You go. Let me think about it.
What is it again? I have to have a question for the guys.
Any question you want to
Any
ask them?
question.
I really don't know, to be honest.
Do you want to go? Let Rose go first, and then you can think about it for a sec.
I just
my
don't
question?
know.
Make your best of your opportunity. You can ask us anything you want.
Everything's been laid out on the table, basically.
I'm glad you've been listening.
Yeah, I have. So,
Social security number.
I mean, say what?
Social security.
It's a joke.
555.
No, you asked it for the wrong. We need that limited credit card number.
The black card.
My question is, do you guys like women? I understand you guys gave us what you want, but what if the woman that came to, she has her life together, she could clean it, but her body count is whatever it is. Would you guys, if she's successful and has her life going on, would you still date her or no?
Well, first of all, men literally don't care nothing about a woman's success, which is another thing, a lie that men, lie to women about. Oh yeah, that's cool. You're an accountant. Oh yeah, that's so cool. Men just lie to you guys just to get to the panties. Yeah. Men, we tend to not give a fuck what you guys do. I'll give you an example. If a girl turns around and she says she's an alkaline herbalist, whatever, cool. That's something very specific in my life that I might take interest in, right? But if she's an accountant, lawyer, singer, like men tend to not really give a fuck about a woman's job, how much she makes and what she brings to the table.
So you're okay, like dating a woman that don't got nothing? I
would rather date a girl who works at Denny's as a server, who has a low body count and is submissive, comes from a good family, rather than date a multi-millionaire 30-year-old who, has a promiscuous past. That's why even in this day and age, you see like women like Kim Kardashian, right? She's struggling. Like, I know people that know her very well. Like, we have a lot of mutual friends. Kim K will never meet a great guy again, and I'll tell you why. Because we even saw here on the podcast that women like to date up, right? They don't like to date a guy who's below them, like a guy who makes less money than them, etc. Now, Kim K's worth like what, 500-600 million? I don't know.
She's like a billionaire. She's a billionaire because she skims.
See, I'm wrong again. All right, cool.
Her and her sister are.
All right, cool. So say she's a billionaire, right? Is it fair to say that she's gonna also want to date a guy who's a billionaire or at least have hundreds of millions? Yeah.
Because she's used to like a certain lifestyle.
Exactly that. Now, I would say Kim is dumb because she had a great guy in her life, Kanye. Yeah, he's a great leader, clearly. Obviously, I don't know if all you guys agree with everything he says. To me, he's obvious.
I was sad she left him.
Yeah, she's dumb. Look, she's done adult content before. Yeah, she's got an adult video out there. Like, she's been promiscuous. Like, she's not exactly like ideal for a man of that stature. Yet, he decided to go with her and have a family with her. I think that was like an amazing catch for her. Yeah, she thinks the grass is greener on the other side. She didn't stick with him. She did things that were, not acceptable in a relationship, and she's paying for it now. She's dating guys like Petey who look like fucking shit. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
I was confused.
And let's be honest, yeah.
It was just.
And I'll tell you something. Rose. It's gonna get worse. Yeah.
I do not find him attractive.
Because he had
Kim clone as well, but she's younger, she's more attractive.
And she's listening to him.
Exactly. and he doesn't have to put up with her obnoxious, combative, assertive attitude.
Because I heard that Kanye was trying to change Kim. He wanted to tone her down and make her more conservative.
Yeah, he did. More as a traditional woman. And she didn't want that. Why? Because she only saw the money. Bro, what you see money for? Your man's a billionaire. Your man's clearly competent. Let him lead, let him do his thing. But now, she's paying for it, right? Because now Kanye has a younger, more beautiful version of her, and she's dating guys like Petey, and let's be honest, she ain't gonna really find anyone going forward. She's probably just gonna smash dudes for the rest of her life.
No one want her with
No one's gonna want her.
Family oriented.
What guy who's a millionaire is gonna want to date?
Got in her ear, her family. She's
what guy who's a millionaire is going to want to date a woman who has multiple children from a celebrity who has an adult video from another celebrity?
Yeah.
Like, come on, let's be realistic. No one.
Maybe somebody that wants to use her for clout or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Like Simone Biles' husband.
Because I didn't know who the fuck Pete was before that. I didn't know. I didn't know who Pete was. I'll be honest with you. I just saw some unattractive looking white dude, and I was like, who the fuck is that?
And then everyone, Ariana Grande, they all say his thing is like huge.
And I'll tell you another thing, ladies. Even if you go look at OF girls right now, yeah, a lot of OF girls make a lot of money. I know OF girls who even make 6 figures a month, yeah? Them girls also understand that a top tier man, well, I hope they understand, a lot of them are deluded, but majority of those girls also understand that a top tier man's never gonna wanna date them. Why? Because men have a big problem with having with a woman sexualizing herself on the internet, right? No man's gonna date a woman when you have your fucking nudes out there for $10, $15, yeah? Even if it was $1,000, we just don't fuck with that shit, right?
So do you say those men, the men that are with the women that are on OF,
only want money?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Do you think that? Because I think that.
And I'll be honest with you, I've seen it so many times.
I just know that some OnlyFans guys date OnlyFans girls.
Even that, honestly, like girls tend to not want to date OF guys anyway.
Dating a lot of them then.
Do you guys really want to date a guy who's had sex on the internet? Do you get what I'm saying? So honestly, they can only kind of date each other. That's why you hear a lot of...
Because every bitch could come back to you like, bitch, that's why I fucked your man on camera.
Yeah.
and also, it's like a mysterious thing as a man. Like, you don't want to see your man on the net. Do you get what I'm saying? That's why even like male adult content creators are even looked down at. They struggle as well. Like, I think it's hard for an adult content creator as a man to go find a traditional young woman. Do you know what I'm saying? It's going to be hard. That's why, like we said, a lot of OF people date OF people. A lot of adult content, adult stars date adult stars. Yeah. But going back to what you said, a lot of OF girls right now, they date guys who, you know, perhaps are very good looking, but they don't have no finances, they don't have much charisma, they're not that ambitious. But they're like, you know what? I pay for his shit, he's good looking, I'm not really going to get better, I have to put
They
up
lonely,
with it.
that's what it is.
Exactly that.
I got a question.
Oh, you want two questions?
Yeah, this is my last one.
Okay.
What makes a man masculine? And then you too, I want you to answer too.
You want me to answer? I'll go first, or do you want to go first?
Whoever want to go.
Go for it.
No, go ahead,
okay.
go ahead.
What makes a man masculine is saying what he thinks and knows without no repercussions. So a lot of men don't tend to say these things that I say to girls. Why? Because a lot of men are afraid of losing girls. Like even like a girl going to a club or nights out with the girls, I don't accept my girls to go to weekends out with the girls. And a lot of women turn around and say that's insecure, right? Why would you not want your woman out? Why is she not allowed to go out? Well, I turn around and I say to women, who's more secure? A man who tells you how it is, no matter what about the repercussions, and he's willing to lose you, right? Or a man who just accepts what it is because he doesn't want to lose you. Who's more secure?
That makes sense.
Because a lot of women turn around and say, oh, he doesn't want me to go to a club, he's insecure.
So wait, she just can't go to the club. She can go out with her friends to dinner and all that.
Anything that she wants.
Just not the club.
No clubs, no bars, no weekends away with the girls.
sense.
No
It's
whole
like-
shit.
So you saying they can never go to Jamaica on a girl trip?
No, that's single girl behavior. I don't let my
What
girls
if they
do
all
it.
married?
A girl's trip?
Why am I not coming if they're all married? Why can't the husbands all come along?
Because a
Because when
girl's
y'all have
trip.
y'all boys trip, the wives ain't going.
But women tend to give other women bad advice, and when women are with other women, they tend to sometimes behave badly. I'm not going to put my woman in that environment. I'll give you an example.
But I feel like you would teach your woman to be a woman.
There's certain things I can't teach. I'll give you an example right now. Say I'm with Adelaide, yeah, and I tell her to go to the club, yeah, and she goes to the club. I'm like, yeah, you go to the club. I'm secure, whatever. She goes to the club. A dude slaps her ass, yeah. Right. She has two choices now. She can either accept it and walk away, which is honestly the smarter choice, because you ain't gonna get knocked out by a man. If a man's already touching you up, he already has like some sort of mental issues. Why is he touching up a girl he don't know? But let's be honest, a lot of men who are toxic, a lot of men who drink a lot of alcohol, they go out there, they go to clubs and they act like idiots, right? Can we agree with that? Yeah. Now, why would I have my girl in that environment when I'm not able to protect her? Like, if a guy goes and slaps her ass and then she says something to him, well, let's be honest, a girl like Adelaide, she's gonna say shit. She's gonna turn around and be like, what the fuck? Who the fuck do you think you're touching? Now, if that guy turns around and goes, bang, my girl just got knocked out at a club. Like, do you know how bad, like,
yeah.
do you know what I'm saying? And like, same with like holidays and shit. I just don't see the point. And honestly, a lot of times, even in my experience, when I have girls around me, they admire me, they respect me, they want to spend as much time with me. You want to spend time with your girls? I'll tell the girls, go spend it anything. You can go museum, you can go to lunches, you can go to fucking restaurants. Oh shit, load, I got fucking, I can rent out a private yacht for us. Bring your friends over, tell them to bring their men over. There's loads of like social things you can do with your woman to make sure she's still enjoying herself and feels free. But what women in this day and age want to do is they want to feel completely free, live the free life of going to clubbing, going weekends away, and still having a man at home. And that's not how it works. Especially if you want a real great man. Like, he ain't going to accept that shit.
Yeah, mine don't let me go to the club.
See? Because he knows the same sort of circumstances. I told you that.
Even coming here, he was like, what kind of questions they asking? Who's all there? What are they doing? I was like, I don't know. I didn't really look too much into it because I really wanted it to be natural for me.
Yeah. And that's a green flag. The fact that he cares about you that much, that he needed to know where was you going, where's your environment, what is the podcast, what are you going to be talking about. That's a clear that he loves you. And
that's a green flag.
That's a green flag, yeah.
But
like Sierra, she didn't even want to claim her man. Yeah?
That's not Sierra.
Huh?
I'm not Sierra.
No. The other girl who left, she
well, because her and her man, from what I was getting, her and her man are not together. They're thinking, should we be together? That's what she want to claim.
Look, the truth is in Sierra's situation, and look, I'll be honest with you, I like Sierra, yeah? She came on the first time on the podcast. I don't know whether she drunk too much this time, but she didn't act the way she acted the first time. I triggered her because I made her face reality, because what I said to her is, why are you not claiming your man, which is one, a big red flag, and two, at the beginning you said single, and honestly she acts like she's single. Like the shit that she was saying right here, like about like sexualizing herself, and if you really got a boyfriend, like how can you be carrying yourself like that? She was talking about giving head, fucking, like, look, we like girls like you spoke about, but you're single, right? Mm-hmm. But if you had a man on and you came on the podcast and you started saying, yeah, your best thing is giving head.
Like, I would not say that.
You would not say that. No. That's my point.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so yeah, we'll wrap it up. What time is it? 11. Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up, ladies. Let's get late. I want to say thank you to all the ladies that came on the panel, all the girls who survived. We had great conversations.
Yes, we survived it.
I would say he wasn't so hard.
I told you it was fine.
Well, maybe.
What's that?
Yeah, because I was standing and I was like, what are you finna ask us? What are you finna do to us? He's trying to make us look crazy on this show. Because I really didn't want to look nothing up. Yeah. I literally last night, my honey was like, let me see. You ain't see nothing? I said, I don't even think it's a show. Like, it's a new show. But when I went to look you up, I probably looked at 5 minutes and I was like, all right, I don't want to look no more because I don't want to go over there with all my thoughts.
Yeah. And I'm glad you did that.
Back? Yeah, I'll come back. I'll come back.
In actual fact, 90% of the girls we've had on here would come back. Is there the 10% that, you know, like we have maybe debates, arguments with? A lot of times it's girls that can't articulate themselves. So like Sierra couldn't articulate herself. I pointed out what wasn't right, and instead of basically coming back with another comeback, she got triggered. She started screaming, shouting, started cursing at me, whatever she was saying. She was like, she called me something I can't even remember. And you know, we ain't gonna take disrespect here.
Called you a loser.
Yeah, she called me a loser and stuff or whatever. It is what it is.
Rose is like, I remember.
Yeah, and then she threatened that her man was gonna beat me up, and it is what it is. Like, look, I wish Sierra the best. Like, you know, girls come on here, they get triggered. I'm not on here to make girls look stupid. If girls say stupid things, I'm gonna come back and say that was stupid. This is why I think it was stupid. You know, but I don't think we are disrespectful to any ladies on the panel. We try and host as well as we can. And we've also had lots of conversations on here, just like today, especially after Ciara left, where it was pretty laid back, chilled. Everyone had a time to speak, and yeah. That's why I want to thank you ladies for coming on. If you guys ever want to come on in the future again, down to have you guys back. YungCamelToe, thank you for coming on again.
Always good to be
Thank
here,
you for coming back again. And yeah, to all the natureholics, ladies and gentlemen watching, we're just trying to figure out the streaming schedule for us to start incorporating the daytime streams, but we do have lots of interviews dropping. We have Ethan Campazano dropping this week, but honestly, I'm looking forward next week's one with Victor Bowman's an unbelievable interview. Because of a lot of the things that we were talking about, health, politics, it's only going to be on Rumble, guys. So make sure you go over to Rumble, follow us on Rumble, because a lot of our content isn't going to be YouTube safe. We've already had a strike on YouTube where we had two ladies come on here and we were just talking about health. But, you know, you can't talk about health these days. But, yeah. Guys, we'll see you next week, Thursday for Girls Night. If we have any daytime streams before that, we'll let you guys know. All the girls' Instagrams are in the description, so apart from Rose, all the rest of, actually Rose and Lola, the rest of them are single, so hit them up, you know. Make sure you take care of the girls.
The people in the middle.
Hold on. If you date Adelaide, make sure you take your strap with you.
Don't go to Pasadena.
But no, on a serious note, thank you ladies for coming on, and it's been a pleasure. And guys, we'll catch you next time. Have a good one. Take care. Bye bye.
Can you feel the beat within my heart? Can you see my love shine through the dark? Can you feel the beat within my heart? Can you see my love shine through the dark? Can you see that you must be a part of that beat in my heart?